Yeah. All right. There we are. Now we're live. Perfect. Sorry for the little delay. We're live. Yay! We did it. How can you be so late? It's okay. I warned everybody that I was late, so it's okay. As long as I warn people, then I have a good excuse. Hi. Hello everybody. I'm Mark. I'm creator of classics such as What Makes a Good Roguelike and other classics like mini games compilation. I forgot what that video was called. I'll have to ask Colin. Yeah, so if you don't know, I'm here to celebrate a few little things here, for fun. As long as I warn people, I have a good excuse. Exactly, yeah, of course. Being like warning was 1 minute late, unacceptable. It's true that my warning was late, and I was even later than I said originally. So, I agree. I am a terrible person, and I should feel ashamed. You are correct. But in any case, I also didn't even grab everything correctly. Stream and bot. Today I'm going to be celebrating two things at the same time. First of all, the release of the hordelike video that I made, which took me far too long to do. It's out. Woo! I'm very proud of it. And second, finally, episode 100. Oh wait, I didn't even put that this was episode 100. Right. This is episode 100 of the Rogue-a-thon. I forgot. I should probably put this in the bottom and then like have the extra thing be here, like professional streamer right here, ladies and gentlemen. But okay, wait. So this should be the bottom, and the extra description should be like here, saying, Rogue-a-thon episode 100. Yay! And we'll make it bigger. Woo! Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And then we'll make this one smaller in comparison. And you might have noticed there's a little number here. I'll talk about that in just a second. Pretend like it's not there, because it's not supposed to be there. Ooh, spooky stuff. There we go. Yay! Look at me. You're like 3 weeks late once all the components internet goes through. As a discount, isn't it? Yes, but it will also contribute to something. So differently than other times that I've done this these kind of challenges where I just kind of play like 10 games in a row, I'm not going to try to beat all 10 for a few reasons. First of all, I actually haven't played that many of these hordelikes that I'll be featuring today, so I'm not too confident as to how easy it will be for me to beat them. And second, I just don't really want to do a 12-hour stream today, so I'm just gonna be playing through them once. And whether I beat them or not, that's it. But I figured, it's gonna be kind of boring if I just... What happens if I lose? Like, nothing, like, we gotta have some stakes, right? So we really thought long, and we couldn't really find something good. So, this is an educational content channel, right? All I do is, I try to showcase games that may not have had the chance to shine, talk about, design, all that good stuff. But today, for a big celebration and for the fact that, this is still a gaming channel, we're here to have fun, I will be taking a shot of whiskey every time I lose one. So, hopefully I won't lose too many. But, luckily enough, as a professional gamer, it'll be fine. You won't even see this shot glass, and to be honest, I don't think I'm supposed to show any of the drinking I will be potentially doing here. Drinking stream. Yes, I didn't really think I would be doing something like that, but I was like, screw it, whatever. This is still a gaming channel, all things considered. And we're all here to have some jolly good old time. Now, so even though we won't be, completing every single one of these games, I've decided to pick 10 hordelikes that I think were just, you know, fair to showcase. Now, I will be talking, you know, at the end of each one of them, I'll just give an overall, you know, like vibe check of the game. No more than like 5 minutes. You know, like maybe a 2 to 3 minutes, kind of like, oh well, this is this game I think is fun, blah blah blah, and then we'll move on to the next one. And if I won, yay! If I didn't, oh no. Now here are the 10 games that we'll be playing. Once again, I did bring back our good old wheel, as we gotta figure out which order I'll be doing things. So the first is, well, in no particular order, we got Halls of Torment, Nordic Ashes, Vampire Survivors, clearly, Soulstone Survivors, 20 Minutes Till Dawn, Archons, Brotato, Death Must Die, Deep Rock Galactic, Survivors, and God of Weapons. These are the 10 games that I'll be showcasing on this stream. This should, on average, I'm thinking is going to take about 7 hours or so, if I'm not mistaken. So feel free to, you know, come and go. You obviously don't have to stick for the entirety of it. Every time I do beat it, though, I will get myself a wonderful cookie click. So, you know, it's either... Oh, you know what? Hey, it was a celebration. Yes. Yeah, no, you're right. 100 episode 100 and the release of the new video. Perfect. Yes. Anyway, so yeah, first things first, naturally, is going to be to see the order of these games. And once again, a lot of these games I really haven't played too much of. Even though I did make an entire video on these games, I didn't go above and beyond to finish a lot of these, right? So that's why I'm very curious to see how well I will be doing. I'm not sure, to be honest. So we'll be checking that out. I'm gonna keep track, obviously, of everything. We're not trying to go as fast as possible, but just a matter of keeping track of things. So with that out of the way, let's figure out the order of all of these games I'll be playing. I don't even know which games I want over the other, you know, like if... Like, okay, starting with Halls of Torment. Sure thing. So, let me see. I think I've got everything figured out so I can do this correctly. Halls of Torment. Is that you right, Torment? Yes. Cool. Boom. So, our first game is going to be Halls of Torment. Next, we're going to have... Vampire Survivors, classic, cool. Vampire Survivors, so we'll be second. Third, we'll have Archons, cool. I'm glad to have Archons not too late, because Archons is it's probably the most complicated of these games. I don't know why it went for VS on Vampire Survivors, but not Halls of Torment for some reason. All right, fine. Next, we'll have 20 Minutes Till Dawn. Okay. 20 Minutes Till Dawn. Then Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. How is that gonna... Oh, cool. Man, actually, smart tool. That's halfway through all the games. I would say some of the hardest ones are at the bottom, to be honest. Death Must Die. Cool. Death Must Die. Nordic Ashes. Brotato. Soulstone Survivors. And then we'll finish it off with God of Weapons. Boop. All right, and there's a list. There you go. Halls of Torment, Vampire Survivors, Archons, 20 Minutes Till Dawn, DRG Survivors, Death Must Die, Nordic Ashes, Brotato, Soulstone Survivors, God of Weapons. Cool. All right. So be it. Now, in terms of... Why did everything just stop? Okay. In terms of the difficulty, I'm thinking of just playing pretty much the highest difficulty-ish every time. Ish, at least. And probably not crazy high, depending on... Some game... Why is it disconnected? What happened? Did I just disconnect for a second? Well, in any case, I should be back. I don't know where I cut off here, but as I was saying, I probably won't be doing the highest difficulty for everything, depending on if the level is like a really if the game is super roguelite-ish. But overall, I'm gonna try to keep it at a high difficulty. Factor running in the background while I watch. Gotta go get my blue belt stash up. That's the spirit. Well, good. I'm glad you got your factories running in the back. All right, and with that out of the way, let's get started, I guess. We're going to start with Halls of Torment. Yeah, it's fun for me to kind of go through these games as well, because I haven't really played a lot of these extensively, so let's... I mean, I know Halls of Torment, I did play a little bit more than the others, I will say. Call me Challenge Chef because I've got a lot of spaghetti. Mwah. All right, let's go for it. Halls of Torment, forced to always use this option. Yeah, I'll just play the original one. Go. There's only one game that I'll be playing with a controller on this list, and you will not be this one. So, also make sure everybody got your drinks. Gotta stay hydrated, everybody. I'm going to have to adjust the audio accordingly for every single one of these games. Halls of Torment! This is it's a fairly newer hordelike that tries to take a old-fashioned approach visually, but so it looks like it's one of the oldies, but it's not. That's just part of the vibe for it. Okay, so I'm wondering if I want to go random on a lot of these games too, in terms of like selecting your hero, for instance. Maybe I'll go random. I think that's a good idea. Let's see, how would I proceed doing something like that? I can just get like a random number generator. Let me see. Random number generator. I get like a nice visually one. One is, am I human? No. Verifying you are not human. Congratulations, you are not. Oh god, no, I don't want a complicated. I just want a very simple random number generator. Okay, cool. We'll do this. So there you go. Okay, go. So in this instance, I have from the left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, so 1 from 11, and we'll do bada bing, bada boom, 10, which in this instance is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I miscount this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, no, I didn't. I double miscounted it. All right, so we'll be playing as the Shield Maiden, more of like a defensive character. That's kind of sad to go for defensive characters, but we'll do this. So the Shield Maiden, let's see, excels in block strength. Yeah, and most of her abilities are all about blocking. So push away even heavier enemies and deals damage based on block strength. Blah 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 of the shield and smashes an enemy and sticker in front of the Shield Maiden. Google. So let's just grab a bunch of block stuff. Cool. I can do that. Sounds fun to me. So yeah, this is I really like this game. I think they did a really solid job with this one. I talked about it a lot on my I reviewed this game not too long ago, I think. Yeah, this game I've played quite extensively. I already have like layouts and everything. Killed with a spark equipped, does not reset between runs, has diminishing returns. Attack speed, block. Main weapon is now fire. I don't think I care about having fire for my main weapon. How about you to revive? Let's do like crit bonus instead. Perform a war cry every 3 seconds. Rah! That's cool, but what about something more interesting? Like, oh, block chance. There you go. Nice. Great mustache. Well, thank you, thank you. I've never actually grown a mustache before, and I'm just trying it out pretty much. Let's, again, none of this is particularly important. Shield Maiden, no, I already have the Shield Maiden. Let's actually keep the Swordman on this. Cool. All right, so yeah, we're playing a defensive build here, so let's do that. We've got, oh wait, I think I can upgrade my, join me for a moment. I think I can upgrade my Shield Maiden here. Force. Okay, there you go. Well, now you got a bunch more force. Force is weird. Again, this game does not do a good job explaining a lot of stuff. Pressing a smash. Yes, I am practicing Smash. I got a stupid gig thing where I'm getting hired to play Smash the next Saturday, and I'm so incredibly rusty. But I'm practicing. I've got my moves down, and I'm gonna. I'm not. Well, fine. Then best of luck to you. You might need it. All right, so let's go here. Let's actually put in some of the artifacts to make like things a little harder to retrieve uncommon items. That sounds pretty cool. I'm not gonna put all of them. Let's see. Let's put what do we got? Add traps to the hall. Sure. Spawn additional basic enemies during the run. Sure. Lava is terrible. I can make the run faster, but nah, we'll just keep it the original. And we'll choose one of these randomly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 1 out of 5. You know the drill. I'm gonna get the 1 5 going here. Bada beam. Bata boom. 3. We're going for 3, which would be 1, 2, 3. The Forgotten Viaduct. Sure. All right, here we go. First game. Oh wait, I have a timer. Right. I should not remember that I have a timer. And 3, 2, 1. Is it going? It is going. Go. All right. So, this game is pretty straightforward in terms of the hordelike genre. You can move, you can aim. In this instance, I think this character, I think I have auto attack on. I forgot. So here you can choose your first ability to just pick from all of them that we have available. This is a new one. What the hell? And since we're playing a melee like defensive kind of character, I don't think we're going to go for anything magical. So we're looking for like things that say physical, like the astronomical orb up here says physical summons. You're gonna have like synergies with things that are like physical and all. So we can do like the Morning Star plus this is physical as well. Surprised this is magical. Let's try the big Morning Star. Okay, and then base block strength. Now again, we scale off of our block chance, so theoretically we do want to make sure that we get that as much as possible. Force is extremely confusing in this game. I never truly understood. Improves different parameters depending on the weapon skill ability. Please check their stats to learn which are affected by force. It's really confusing, very poorly explained in my opinion. It just does pretty decent stuff. I don't care too much about it. I'm going to stick with just some health for now, and we'll get going. So they really took like they really went for like similar to Vampire Survivors in terms of like the vibe, and a lot of the overall gameplay is very much Vampire Survivor like. This is the game that stuck out to you out of them. This one, yeah. Honestly, if you don't know this game and you like just the old vibe, like old-fashioned vibe that these games have, this is a really solid one. Torn page. Also, how's the sound? I think the sound is okay. I will say the audio, like mix is not amazing in this game in my opinion. So we're looking for like a thing. Oh, okay. Crit bonus, main weapon. Sure. So now we have to follow the little raven. Also, once again, I don't have a dash. This is a game that is extremely minimal in terms of its actual gameplay. We only have movement, plus 10 attack speed and damage from, but only affects my main weapon. We can also double the effects of one ability 3 times throughout this run. This could be pretty solid, but I don't know what we're going for yet. So, also, this is not a game that really prioritizes crazy, interesting synergies like most hordelikes, to be honest. But even more so with this one. And again, I'll be moving around every now and then for to show how long this has been going. But since we're only in the first digits right now, we're not going to be seeing much. Movement speed, always great in these games, and similar to Empire Survivors, we have things that are shown on the map that we can go and explore, but we don't have an actual map to say, I believe at least. Is there a map? No, there's not a map. You just have to kind of like follow the stuff. Now, if I remember correctly, this does get pretty intense pretty quickly. We'll see. Okay, you can definitely upgrade your abilities that you grabbed, and once you've gotten 3 of these upgrades, you can actually evolve them, which is a pretty standard upgrade path you can find in a lot of these roguelikes. All these are pretty straightforward. I'm just gonna grab some attack speed. Again, it doesn't. This is one of those games where the upgrades you get are not extremely impactful because you upgrade so much so often. Also, looks like our okay, we do take a little bit of damage. You can see my health does regenerate pretty quickly though, thanks to just overall this guy being pretty tanky. But yeah, break your barrels, break all that good stuff. The usual. Crit bonus, let's just get more defense for funsies. I don't actually know what this thing 65 meters away is, because I just unlocked that not too long ago when I was actually recording for the video. I think I can double this stuff. Boom. This looks like the kind of stuff you want. Like a bunch of block and defense sounds pretty powerful. Okay, so let's see what this thing is over here. This thing, what is this? What are you? Leave 1 item here and send it up to the surface. Send items can be bought and used for all future runs. I already have these items. These are your items I started with. Wait, can you, like, send upgraded items? That would be insane. Please don't disappear. Okay, cool. You don't disappear. Cool. Alright, look, there's the crow. And it gives me attack movement speed. That's cool. We're gonna go all the way north, and if we find like an upgraded item, I'll try to bring it up. Plus 30% damage on my main weapon. That's pretty cool. But I do want to try to upgrade my Morning Star quickly. Ah, the spikes. Oh, jeez. We got our first elite. Block chance and movement speed. I'm going to upgrade that one. Not upgrade, just double it. Got our first little elite there. Cute little dude. He's just a little crossbow guy who shoots more than one. To just go all in on just defensive stuff is pretty boring, but also 20% range on melee sounds double that. 40% melee range sounds pretty awesome. I think I'm going to go for that instead. So how's my damage? It's not bad, right? It's not too shabby. Main weapon. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, see, like, this is one of those things about this game that I really don't like. There's base crit bonus, and crit chance. Like, it's so confusing to have these two in a single game. Like one of them says increase the base damage of critical hits, multiplicative with normal crit bonuses. And this is percentage by which damage is increased when dealing critical hits. I get it. I read it and I understand it, but man, is it confusing. It's a little unnecessary for me to have something like that. That's one of my biggest complaints of this game. They really made it's so hard to understand certain attributes. And again, if I look at my stats here, like Like, where's my, you remember that force? It said, like, look on your stats to figure out what force does. And you're like, okay, where is the force? What is it talking about? And then you can actually realize it's only, you can look at here and then force here. There's something about force here. Where is it? I don't even know. It's really a bit of a mess, and they've done some awesome updates that introduce like a new map and everything, but even to this day I'm like, I don't fully understand a lot of the stuff. There you go. Max duration force. Okay, so the multiplicative value is the torment shard plus the force, so the force is just makes it last longer. Got it? And piercing as well? What does piercing mean? It's a thing that already pierces everything, so what do you mean by piercing force? Anyway, so yeah, that is a little iffy about this game, but oh well, you know, you can't get everything. We're doing pretty solid damage though, I will say. Let's do the crit bonus stuff. I think our main weapon is doing really good work. Base block strength. Also, even block is pretty confusing. What the actual block stat is. Okay, we still do take a lot of damage, but I think we deal a substantial amount as well. Attack speed seems pretty good on this character. Okay, we did drop a... Okay, we dropped 2 of these things. I'd like to upgrade my Morning Star before I grab one of these upgrades, because then I can actually level it up. You can only level up your... stuff. Okay, 30% damage, attack speed and crit chance. I can go for some more offensive stuff. All right, fine. Let's just grab something here. Are any of these... None of these are actually good. Darn it. I guess I can take... Nah, I'm just gonna skip it. That's really sad. I just do not want to, like... Because, yeah, I get a new ability, which is great, but I don't want to hinder, like, the pool of my upgrades to now have this new weapon that I don't care for, because all my stuff is just going to synergize with, like, melee stuff. So I need to upgrade my Morning Star. Come on. Regeneration and defense sounds pretty solid. Considering we're playing a lot of these actual hordelikes, I am not going to be reading through every single upgrade every single time. Naturally, I'm sure you can all understand why. It takes a long time. So we unfortunately had a pretty unnecessary upgrade there. But again, once our Morning Star is level 3, then I can start grabbing these for stuff. I'm going to start getting rid of stuff here. Oh, that's a reroll. There you go. Base, range, and angle size. Now, it's a little awkward, but the reason why I wanted to do this before picking up another one of those scrolls is because I'm guaranteed to have the Morning Star upgrade on there, which means that I can now more safely grab this without having a dud upgrade. But if I do find something that is like melee or whatever, I'm going to grab that instead of the Morning Star, because the Morning Star is guaranteed to be there. So here I can see none of these are like physical melee stuff, so I don't want that. So I'm going to instead grab the Butterfly Swing. Swing 2 Morning Stars in a butterfly pattern. And now that's a permanent upgrade for my... Oh, gosh, going crazy. I think it does tell you... I think this is a game that gives you stats at the end. And if you've watched my video, which you all should have, then you know that stats in a Horde-like is like the most important thing to me. Not the most important thing, but it's extremely important to me. So I do believe you get to... you actually do get to know how much damage everything is dealt. Because right now, I don't actually know how powerful my Morning Star is. I do think my main weapon, my Shield Bash, is what's actually doing most of the work here. We're going to go all the way up there, grab that thing up there. What the hell? Oh, is it one of those where if I look at you, you don't actually do anything? Bah! Look at you. It's one of those Doctor Who angels, or the other way? Yeah, exactly. That's an interesting elite. Oh, okay, so things are starting to get a little spicier here, and I'm realizing I am losing a little bit of health. More defense and block sounds pretty great. Our crow is here. He is still trying to guide us to that mini quest thing. Always break some barrels. Oh my goodness, I took a lot of damage there. I have to be a little careful. I do need another ability. I'm very low on abilities. So Base attack speed on my Morning Star. What does attack speed mean on the Morning Star? Just faster, but like yeah, I guess it's this being faster and every time. Okay, let's go grab our thing. I should have mentioned, I mean, I don't know if it's really important, but one thing to note in hordelikes, I didn't mention in my video, is most of them you can't really run away from. Did I just kill them? Really? I thought you can't really run away from elites. They usually just if they leave your screen, the game just respawns them close by, which is a very nice and simple design choice for these kinds of games. Let's get some more regeneration here. Oh, does that make us stronger? Yes. Okay, so that spawned an enemy. Okay, we did get Assortment's Orb, which is physical. It's not melee, but it's physical at least. The other ones are not what we want, so I'm just going to grab the orbs. And I'm sure you can see exactly what they do. I'm also immune. I grabbed something that makes me immune, which is quite nice. We want to upgrade those to level 3 again, so we can at least get one upgrade. More damage, but less range. That's fine. I don't really care about range, because I'm very close to enemies anyway, so that works out for me, honestly. More block chance. Oh, we've got our first actual mini-boss here. This guy can be a little dangerous. Just evade the stuff that looks bad. Are we doing good damage, like, at all? Maybe? Let's get more regeneration. I'm a little spooked out of... Ah! Alright. We got 2 little elites following us around. More damage, less area. That's fine with me. Just evade the stuff that looks bad. Yes, exactly. I mean, honestly, hey, it sounds stupid, but that is like probably the most important thing about video games, you know? Just evade the stuff that looks bad. Am I wrong? No, I'm not. Of course not. Multi-strike. I love a little multi-strikes. I wonder which of the hordelikes I have is the most chaotic one. Probably Vampire Survivors. Block strength, movement speed. Oh, these are some good upgrades. I do like the block strength and movement speed. Checks before defense. If a block value equals the unreduced damage received from an attack, that chance to block is 50%. If the block value is 4 times higher than the damage, the chance to block it becomes... We don't know. Again, point proven. This game needs better explanations. I'll take it, though. Especially for a hordelike. You really want to make sure that your hordelikes are simple to understand. So, I mean, this game is simple to play, but if you really read those stuff, it does get a little complicated. Like, plus 0.05 base crit chance. It's so, like... Why is that number so incredibly small? I don't get a good frame of reference, you know? I'm gonna go for the damage here in this instance. We do have another one of these guys. I think we have like 3 elites. At least the big guy is taking damage. It seems so. And we're not dying. Do I want more range? I like the range. Also, this is one of those games that has area and range, which can be pretty confusing. For certain abilities. Like, for instance, like, my big slam attack. It's hard to know what range versus area really does or changes, right? But so far, so good. Okay, we did kill that guy. It seemed like he had a lot of health for some reason. Nice, okay. So, now we get, like, a specialized item. When we receive damage, deal a 3-time over crit hits to source. Okay. Summon an ice beast that takes damage from enemies and responds 3 seconds after it dies. When hit, negates damage. Charted. These are terrible. I'm gonna reroll this. 50% crit chance. Ooh. On kill. Blah blah blah. Multi-strike. Woo! 30% multi-strike. That's crazy. I'm gonna take the crit chance. And this is an upgraded ring, and I'm wondering if I can now bring that up to. Through that thing I found, through the little source thing So it's time to go backwards now. I am at half health, and my health does not regenerate extremely fast. So I do need to be a little bit careful. I am playing at a fairly high difficulty, so I do have to be a little careful here. Even though we are doing fairly well. We got the stuff we wanted north, now we're going south. And that guy over there needs to dive in. Oh, wait. Oh, the crow. Oh, I forgot about the crow. Wait a minute. No, I need to do the crow thing. Because it will unlock something at the end. Nothing too exciting, unfortunately, but... It's again... I mean, I've talked pretty extensively about this game. In one of my recent reviews. Because I love the vibe. I love so many things. And, like, the whole mystery of, like, the crow and everything is so exciting, but it doesn't really abound too much. We got another elite. We're going fast. We grabbed one of those temporary buffs here that makes us go faster. Where is my crow? I think we're going to have to go through a wall of ghosts if we go too far north. There's the crow, at least. I need to break those barrels, though, because those barrels can give me some pretty good stuff, including health. I do want to go back south eventually, so hurry up, crow. More crit bonus. Like, does anybody have an idea exactly what the... Like, when I explained the crit stuff, did it make sense? Because it still doesn't fully to me. Okay, we're doing pretty... Okay, we got a lot of elites there, and some of them are shooting ice stuff and other things. So you have to be careful. I do see the crow up there. I want to break some of those barrels, though. More health, that's good. Careful with the elite. It's all about that movement speed. Wait, did I miss the crow? I thought I saw the crow somewhere. Oh, shoot. Please don't tell me I missed the crow. Don't be sad. More stuff. We're almost at full health. Crit bonus. Sure. You think you got it? Where's my crow? Oh, but didn't go too far. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. All right. Take me to your thingy. Oh, there's a thing drop. That's okay. I'll come back for that. Maybe I should go right now, actually, because I might need it. Okay. Phantom Needles. Physical projectile. Yeah, I'll take that. Even though we have the upgrade, again, we're taking the ones that we know can work for us if we randomly find good abilities. Base range and angle size. Let's just get base damage. Crow. I'm going to call this crow, Caesar. This is Caesar the Crow. Oh, and he's almost dead. Are you gonna drop me something? Something good? Just money. Money is just purely for roguelite progression, meta progression. Doesn't actually serve anything in-game. Yeah, this is a game that I really do feel like it could benefit a little bit more from cool, unique events that you could randomly find. There's the Wall of Ghosts. Can I find like an invincibility here? Nope. All right, ready? And go, 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 go. Okay, well, we didn't lose a ton of damage. I did this for the crow. We're gonna have to go back through those ghosts eventually when we go back down. Nope. Why is nobody here? Come on, crow. Okay, ghosts here again. Oh, we're dealing good damage. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Oh, and what do you got for me? Okay, so this is just strictly better than my other one. Also, it doesn't immediately replace it, which is very annoying. Movement speed on this, and there we go. This is just the upgraded version of the helmet. That's why I was wondering if I could just bring up the upgraded versions of these things, because usually you can't. So I wonder if you can here. We'll see. Woo! A new elite that just spawns a bunch of little balls of fire. That's fine. We got everything's doing a-okay so far. You know, I'm thinking like playing 10 hordelikes in a row. I think my brain is going to be so fried by the end. Even though this is not going to be like a 12-hour stream like the other times I would do these kind of challenges. I feel like just the amount of visual chaos that we're going to be just seeing this entire time is going to be so much. There we go. Thank you, Crow. Now we just have to destroy this tomb. And then we can head back to the beginning again. Kind of forgot what actually happens when I destroy this thing. But... okay, we dropped one of those things. I think I can upgrade my thing again. Let's see. Magic and magic. So let's do the summon an additional orb lane that spins in the opposite direction. Cool. And we got this thing. Sentinel orb. Thank you, Crow. Love you. And back we go. Now we just stay press on the left, down and left button until, you know, we reach our destination. And that's the beauty of these games, that I can just play with one hand, be totally okay, and still have a little bit of, like, you know, actual, like, strategy by making sure I don't, you know, walk into some enemies all the time. Let's get movement speed here. Like I have to actually, you know, like control my movement fairly well. I think, I mean, I'm going to be reiterating a lot of things I talked about in the video, but I do think making sure that your movement is fluid is extremely important. I don't want any of this stuff. I'm going to reroll. Base block! Hell yeah! I actually like this level a lot. The Halls of Torment is really cool in terms of vibe and really the effort they've put in terms of like making sure that every level looks completely different and has its own vibe is really cool. Are you gonna drop like an ability thing? Nope, just money. Okay, that's fine. But again, like, which of my abilities is doing a lot of the work here? Is it all even? I don't know. I do not know. And that's what I'm very curious about. I would imagine that my actual shield, like my main weapon, is what's dealing a lot of damage. I also think that it's pretty important to not only show the amount of damage dealt, but also DPS, average damage per second, because naturally, for instance, the orbs, I only grabbed them halfway through my run, right? While something else I might have grabbed. I've had the Morning Star super early, so it's dealt more damage. So when you look at the stats at the end, the Morning Star is more likely to deal more damage because I just got it earlier. So that's why I also think that DPS is pretty important. I really, really love my stats in these games. I can't reiterate enough how important I find them. So that's why I would do these extra. I would go the extra steps for all these. Okay, I think we got to the point where we're very strong now. Grab a book. Ooh, a tome. That means I can actually choose an ability, like straight up. Let's what should we pick? How about what do we got here? The ring blades, physical and melee. And we're gonna more damage and cone size. That sounds pretty good. Oh, we got another elite here. Ghostly little guy. You look fun. And you're not a reskinned model. Congratulations. You're actually unique. Throw these little thingies. Okay. Let's go back down. Hydrate. Do not forget. How are we doing on time? We're 25 minutes in already. One thing I wish I changed. No, I mean, again, like the video took me like 6 months to make, right? So naturally, there are certain things that I probably would change slightly here and there. One of them is at the beginning of the video, I say that hordelikes take 10 to 35 minutes on average. That's not really true. I would say the average amount is no, I said like 15 something. I think the average amount is 10 to like 40 minutes. No, 10 to 30 minutes on average is the length of hordelikes in-game time. The thing is, like, it's depending on, like, there's a lot of in-game time. Like, if you look at, like, if people look then at the end, you'll be like, oh, that was only a 30-minute run. But it actually turned out to be, like, more like 45 minutes long because this time is not included right now in the in-game time. And obviously, there's a lot of choosing things throughout hordelikes, right? So I kind of wish I was a little bit more specific on that. New chests. Not sent up. Yeah! Oh my gosh, you could send up the upgraded versions of all these things. Why aren't you replacing it? Gosh, quality of life matters, people. Quality of life matters. So now I can just go to the to that thing and just bring it up. That's awesome. Why are you trying to give me these elemental things? Okay, so now we got a bunch of upgrade possibilities. At least you get some of those things down there. So sorry, buddy, I'm just passing through. Oh, there's my wall of ghosts. And this is a game that will have a final boss. So like I said, I like the games. I mean, it's nice to have a little final boss encounter, but this definitely goes. This game is definitely part of the ones that I have issues with, which is that I love the design of the bosses, but they tend to not come with little enemies with it, which a horde-like needs to constantly have enemies. Even if you have a big boss fight, you need to have enemies with it, because a lot of your abilities are all about dealing dealing damage to crowds of enemies. So the game that I had the biggest issues with was the Archons that I talked about in the video. That one just has awesome boss fights, but it just seems like it was not meant for that game, for a horde-like, because a lot of your abilities are about killing enemies, which is so sad. But still, that's a fantastic game, and I'm very excited to showcase it in just a bit. I think how many of these games have I showcased actually on Rogue-a-thon? There's a few of them that I have not showcased on Rogue-a-thon, either in a very, very long time or just never. I think Galactic Survivors I never did. Okay, how far are we? We're 600 meters away from our thing. Base force, sure. Because it gives us... base force gives piercing, which whatever that means. So, we have 13 minutes... See, like, we have 13 minutes left. It didn't feel like it's been... Yeah, DRG I haven't done. Nordic Ashes. Yeah, the other ones I have, but man, some of these I have not showcased in a long time. I hope you don't drop your like prizes like off screen. That would be. I doubt it. I think it would probably just immediately be like, we'll see. But if you drop your thing over there, I'll be so sad. Okay, I should have more faith in these games. This is a good game. Yeah, okay, now we got pretty powerful. I think the Shield Maiden in particular is usually like defense-focused characters tend to get extremely powerful in the late game when looking at hordelikes. I think there's a few reasons for that, but it really does feel like this is one of them. Like the Shield, I feel like pretty unkillable, and this is a pretty high difficulty thing here. So let's bring up the duelist thingy. Oops. Send item up. Nice. Okay, I do want to put this back though. Cool. All right, now we have an upgraded item that I can pick up. That's cool. I didn't realize you could bring up upgraded items. That's awesome. We have a scroll down there. We have 10 minutes to go there. Should be fine. Attack speed. I'm gonna try to. Ooh. More range, but minus 60% damage on melee. And that's actually kind of cool though, because it's like that means like I like these kinds of upgrades where there's actual risk versus reward elements, and you actually have to think about the upgrades. You don't want to have that too much because you know most of these upgrades you're supposed to just not be thinking too much about it. But I like that, right? Like if I didn't go for melee stuff, then this would be really good, just a 30% range increase. But since I'm going for melee, I definitely don't want that. 60% damage reduction seems like a pretty rough amount, if I may say so myself. So one thing, this is a, in case it wasn't obvious, this is an infinitely long level, which, again, I like a lot of these infinite long levels. I think it's a pretty good way of doing a horde-like in general. It depends on the horde-like, but I do think that it's still nice to add a few cool elements to the levels if you can. The crow thing is cool, but that's all there is. And I think they could have gone a little bit further with like finding cool, like having unique elements to find even randomly generated ones. Which I think the best game that does that is Death Must Die, which we will get to halfway through the stream, which is not too shabby. Let's kill this guy. Got the monies. Yeah, we're like not taking damage anymore. This is pretty easy. A good way to start though. Simple little easy. What are the games I'm worried about? I think Archons is definitely a worry. Archons is a very hard game. Vampire Survivors, I'm a little worried too. Because there's a lot of different difficulties, and I just have not played a lot of Vampire Survivors recently. 20 minutes till dawn. Okay, you know what? I think Halls of Torment was probably the one I was the least worried about. Like from what I'm seeing right here. DRG Survivors will depend on the difficulty, I think. Death Must Die, I think we'll be playing on the second map, which I think will be pretty hard. Nordic Ashes also will depend on difficulty. Brotato, I'm pretty good at Brotato. It's a hard game, but I'm pretty good at it, so I think I'll be okay. Chain on your Morning Star also inflicts damage, as a chance of applying slow. Sure. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to get used to that feeling, because it's not gonna be the first time that the screen is gonna be a little hard to see. I do find it funny that I honestly think out of the 10 games, I think Halls of Torment is probably the easiest one that I was planning on doing. Oh gosh, Factorio's crazy screen. Oh no. Factorio does get pretty insane visually. I've seen like some contractions. My brother follows like a Discord of like crazy like cool things you can do, and man, like reading these posts without much concept of the game is just so crazy. Adds 2 projectiles per cycle. Additional blades can apply slow. Okay. Let's get you upgraded as well. That's a lot of money. 8 minutes left, and we've gotten everything, so now we can just okay, can we just not move, or is it too dangerous? Multi-strike. Oh, that's interesting. What? So it's just 10% multi-strike on everything. Interesting way of doing it. Yeah. Another? Oh, no, right. That's the left side of the ghosts. Let's get more movement speed. Taking a little bit of damage here, but that's probably because I wasn't really paying much attention. Oh my gosh, look at that lovely magnet power-up. Okay, something I didn't talk about much about. Well, I talked about the magnet power-up in... Hey, Thomas B! Thank you for the sub! Ooh, you're going to be part of potentially a really important, like, awesome crew here. You know what? I'm going to do this while I'm playing. Oh, I can't. It'll pause. You're going to be part of the Portal crew. Oh, so close to the Time Machine crew. That would have been a pretty cool crew, but Portal crew it is. And bada bing, bada boom. Thank you so much. Yeah, again, I really... Oh, look, hello there. Base damage and cone size. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, I did talk about the magnet upgrade. I think it's kind of like a very important part of pretty much every single hordelike should probably have some variation of a magnet. And I could honestly make like a short video just about the magnet upgrade of hordelikes, because I think there's a lot of different ways of doing it, and I have a lot of really cool games that I think just don't do a great job, can make it much more exciting. First off, I do think that having your XP disappear after a short amount of time, which does happen in a lot of these hordelikes, is generally not something I would recommend. Now, it's something that I don't like. And I think that because it's not as satisfying, right? Like if you've killed some enemies, and sometimes you just can't go grab your stuff quickly enough. having that disappear later is just sad. I would much rather have it just stay there for a long time, and then you can still grab it later. Now, there's different ways of, like, some enemies, some games have that disappear really quickly, and then that's kind of part of the game is to try to collect it. But if it's just going to disappear after, like, 1 minute, then I would rather just never have it disappear. But base defense. Let's do that. Cool. So that should make me much stronger here. Fine, I'll grab your equilibrium. There are some games that, like for instance, this game, it always remembers, crit chance, no. It always remembers more damage but less range, yes. It always remembers, like all the XP you've gathered, even all the way up the level, is still there pretty much at all times. And so when you get a magnet, oh my gosh, like the magnet just lasts forever, and the sound design of the magnet in this game of like picking up gems is so satisfying. Let's do sharpness on this. There's also like games like Goobies, which I'm not going to feature today. Goobies is fun. It's very chaotic, but Goobies has a magnet power-up, but the magnet power-up is just an instant when it explodes, and it just automatically grabs every XP that's on the map. But it doesn't go towards you. It's not like a real magnet. It's like an explosion, and the explosion immediately grabs everything. It's exactly the same, like, practically, but it's so less satisfying. I don't know why. Especially Goobies, which is very satisfying in a lot of other areas. Why didn't they just make it a magnet? Because the magnets are just so satisfying in these games. But yeah, magnet power-ups. If you're going to make a hordelike, make sure you have some variation. And also, Jotun, like, Gods of Hells. This is a weird hordelike that's... I'll be featuring on an actually separate Rogue-a-thon because visually it's incredible. But their magnet power-up is part of, like, a power... like an upgrade that you can grab. Like, you know, like when you level up, or like on the chest, you can choose something. The magnet power-up in this game is just purely from choosing it out of, like, a selection of things. Not a good idea. In my opinion, that's just not satisfying, because you want those magnets power-ups to just be available here and there. And also, if you're gonna choose between a permanent upgrade or a one-time thing, usually in these games, you would much rather have permanent things than a one-time explosion kind of thing, right? Orbs change to move in eccentric orbits. Additional damage, the bonus depends on the distance between you and an orb. So now you can see, yeah, it's a weird looking orby thingy, but more base damage on the Morning Star. Man, those I'm not dealing. I think the game caught up to me. I have 4.5 minutes to kill things, but I mean, I'm not taking a lot of damage, but I feel like I'm not killing things very quickly anymore. I feel like a lot of oh, we did kill 2 things though. Let's grab that. While moving, add up to half of your movement speed multiplier to your attack speed. That's kind of cool, but not great for what I'm going for here. Let's do this. Can you just replace it, please? Do this. Blades circle around themselves and fly 3 times longer than before. Cool. Yep, okay. Things are officially a mess. Ooh, a magnet power-up. Would you look at that? Can the... Okay, yeah, I was wondering if the Hydra could go over there. Look at that magnet! Look at that magnet! Isn't that magnet beautiful? Ugh. So good. Okay, you are annoying, Mr. Hydra. I'm going to kill you. There we go. New thingy. When not using your main weapon, deal more damage. Chance to apply frost. I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff. And on hit with physical damage, to spawn a shockwave. This sounds pretty cool. Can I bring this up somehow? I think at the end I can. Another elite there. Okay, we are... I have to be careful with my health again. But at least the Hydra's gone. The Hydra was a pain in the butt. Can I just not move? Well, I mean, I say that as I take more movement speed, but... yeah. Listen to the sounds of this game. The sound design in this game is so satisfying. It feels like there's like things dropping on like... It's very well done. It's very, very satisfying. 3 minutes until the big boss. I think my build is okay for a single target boss. I kind of forgot how it works. Generally, for these kind of games, if you're going to have a big encounter at the very end, movement speed is extremely important. So I'm pretty happy with our movement speed currently. I did focus on that. I mean, generally, hordelikes having movement speed is extremely important, much more than a lot of other games, just because you're very limited in terms of your movement mechanics. In this instance, literally just movement is what I have. Crit bonus, sure. I'm still very curious what is dealing a lot of damage. Like, are things like even? I honestly have no freaking clue. Hey, I got an achievement! Yes, this game is all about, is very heavy on achievements. Wait, I can bring up a, ooh, more melee damage, but less range? That sounds good. We can bring up, now that we got a bucket, we can actually go, bring up one of the more powerful things. Oh, shoot, but I did get rid of some of this stuff. Uh-oh. Man, just 100% crit chance. It's pretty crazy. It does seem pretty dangerous for me to bring that up there. I'm going to be reducing my crit chance by 100%. Okay, you guys are scary. I don't like you. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to skip that whole thing. Crit damage, but crit chance is lowered. I like that because my crit chance is extremely high, so... That theoretically is kind of like a 30% increase in damage. Okay. And now we just play the waiting game. Until the boss comes in. Wow. I have 100% crit damage and crit bonus. Nope. Like, how, man? Come on. 100% crit chance, 100% crit bonus. Nice. That seems pretty powerful, I'd say. I think everything is a crit automatically. So, is this one of those games where if I have over 100% crit chance, something happens? Why is my what was my crit chance? Wait, what? Warhammer. What is my overall crit chance? Why does it say my crit chance is... Do you see that? Crit chance is 20% overall? 100... Wait, it's 100% of the original crit chance? Man, this is so confusing. So, my crit is still 20%? What? Crit bonus is a bajillion %, though. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. So what about, like, this ability? Like, what is the crit chance here? 63%. Okay. So it's not yeah, okay. It triggers before the multiplicative value. So I don't have guaranteed crits. Which I thought I did. Even though it kind of looks like I do. Like, everything is red, right? The numbers all feel red. Oh, no, not all of them, but... I guess I can still go for some more crit chance overall. So, crit chance. Crit chance. Thank you. So now, what is my crit chance at? It should be like, let's see. 21%. Of course we're gonna get for 2. We're gonna get 2 clicks. Oh, boom! Wait, survive 20 minutes with your original max health. Oh, that's a cool achievement. Again, this game has a million achievements. That's really cool. It's a really fun one, though. I like unique little achievements for these kinds of games. It's kind of cool. Crit base. Increase a base. Sure. "37 seconds. Can we go for 3? We might go for 4. We might get an achievement for doing something on this level at the end if we beat it. I don't know. It's one of those games, so we'll see. The ghosts are here. 25 seconds. The ghosts are here. Seven. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Here's our boss. So how are we doing against the boss here? I think we're doing pretty good. Look at those numbers though. Beautiful. So the music got way more intense. Also, I'm immune to you now, so have fun. Okay, now we're not immune anymore. Okay, I think it will allow me to do the needle thing before the end, before I finish. But I just want to double check that I can. Oh, there's another item here. Potion. Just double check. I'm gonna be here right before you die. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna do it right now. Crit chance. Go. Okay, so now we're way less powerful, but it's okay. Base damage. Actually, no. Let's do the on hit something cool. No. Actually, let's just do that. Double crit bonus. All right, boss. I'm back for you. There you go. Defeat or lower the artifact archaeology threads. As you class the mysterious artifact. Wait, I got a new artifact? I got a new artifact. Oh, that's cool. Oh, cool. Wait, I might get another. No, okay, that's it. Yay! 1 down! Whoop, whoop, whoop! 1, 2, 3 achievements. Okay. Let's see our damage. Okay, so this game does have DPS, which is great. So the most damage dealt, whoa, was the freaking discs. What? Look at that. Look at that. How would see how important see how valuable this information is? Look how absurdly powerful the discs were. And that was the last thing I grabbed. The very last thing I got did on average 5 times more damage than everything else. Wow, that is weird. But you know, that's why it's extremely important for these games to have that, in my opinion, right? Oh, also, I should like finish it here. Okay, go. There you go. 51 minutes. The DPS is weird. The DPS is what does it say? Maximum damage per second over a duration of 30 seconds. Maximum damage. That's interesting. Because shouldn't it be average damage? Maximum damage. I feel like when I'm looking at DPS, I would rather just have the average amount, right? Am I wrong on this? Maximum damage. Yeah, I don't want to see the maximum damage. I would rather just see the average damage in a span of 30 seconds. That's crazy, though, that this dealt this much damage. Unlocks Haunted Caverns, additional elites. Unlocks item Bloodcatcher. So yeah, these are cool. I love this game for all the upgrades and everything. So now we got like a new artifact, right? What does this do? Agony ranks increase a lot faster. Cool. All right, 1 down. 4 clicks, 4 clicks, 4 clicks, 4 clicks. Yes. 4 clicks. All right. What do I want to get some clicks? I mean, I could start going for some grandma action, right? Because grandmas are pretty good in the long run. But, I mean, I didn't get any of the grandma stuff. We only have 100 grandmas, too. We could definitely do a lot of grandma stuff. What else could we do? We could just buy stuff, but I don't know how much I like that. None of these are particularly... Oh, gosh, I don't even know what I said. I'm thinking of... I said something about grandmas, and whatever it is, I think I regret it. I think I might go for all the grandma upgrades here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or maybe just get a bunch of grandmas first. And then do that? We're gonna spend all our money doing that, though. We got a lot of clicks coming up, so maybe we don't do that. We don't have anything too crazy, so I'm still gonna go for it. So 1, 2, 3. That's 3 grandma upgrades. And we could go for the 4th one here. And then eventually we'll get more grandmas. And we'll get this. Grandmas are sufficient. Alchemy labs gain stuff per grandmas. We have a few alchemy labs. And they are 35% of our production, so that's pretty good. But yeah, so stop it. Why is it doing that? I can't control it. I can't control it. Why is my confetti doing that? Alright, whatever. Okay. But yeah, so final verdicts on this game. Really solid horde-like. Love the overall aesthetics and care to the actual world environment. There's a lot to this game. This is a long game, I would say. There's a few levels. I wish there was a little more levels. And the upgrade paths are pretty standard. It's very standard in terms of like the actual builds. But I love the environment. I love all the little secrets in there. I wish there was even more secrets, but overall, this is a really fun game. Kind of a classic for me in terms of like the actual horde-like genre. And I do think they've gotten quite a few new updates recently. I mean, I have never gotten this, for instance. I think there was a recent update. They keep on having new updates. And yeah, there's a lot of things you can have. You have. This is a game that has equipment, as you were able to see, and there's a lot. The equipments are really unique. You have very, very different kinds of stuff, like spawn shadow patches every 2 seconds that deal stuff. 2-player plus 10 blocks chance. There's some very interesting stuff to play around with. Very meta progression heavy. You have a lot of things you can upgrade here, as you can see. And this is a game that is all about the actual achievements, and the achievements are extremely satisfying. So yeah, if you like a nice, good quality horde-like, this is one of the top ones out there. So yeah, that's Halls of Torment. Next, we've got Vampire Survivors. I don't even know like what I'm gonna do on Vampire Survivors. So surprisingly enough, I just have not been playing a lot of Vampire Survivors recently. So again, I've played all of them recently in terms of getting footage, but in terms of playing, not so much. I also took a shot at the beginning of the stream just to get into the mood naturally. Okay, audio looks pretty good. So I saw that they had like the adventure mode, which was kind of crazy. We're not gonna do any of that. We're just gonna do the standard stuff. My power-ups are all very, very high because I played this a lot when I started playing Vampires, like when it came out a long time ago. There's a lot. I also got some of the secret characters unlocked. Like this is like a secret character that you're not supposed to have, but you have to do a crazy thing. So let's just pick one of these characters. Let's do like one of these up here. So we have 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 4, so that's 20 characters. Okay, so we can pick between 20 characters. So 1 times 4. It's not gonna be a rough stream. What are you talking about? It'll be just fun. Just fun. So like the characters here are pretty impactful, I would say. So hopefully we get a good one. 5. Well, that seems like that's probably gonna be like one of the OGs then, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arca. Oops, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arca. Weapon cooldown is reduced by 5% every 10 levels, and we start with the fireball. Okay. Oh, you can. There's a lot of things I don't know about this game, by the way. Stages. There's a lot of them here. I don't know. There's some challenge ones. I don't think we're gonna do. I don't think we're gonna do challenges. I think we're gonna do one of the first 5 classic ones. All of these are really unique things and very different. There's a freaking. I mean, look at that. let's do one of the 5 here. So, let's do one of 5. Ooh, 5. 5. The Bone Zone! I think the Bone Zone is not on here, right? Yeah, the Bone Zone. It's a challenge. We're gonna do classic. I think, oh man, starting with the highest level. We're not gonna play the hurry mode. We're just gonna play the normal. We're not gonna play hyper either. We're just gonna play normal stuff. I don't actually know what the... If you don't know about the music in this game, you're in for a treat, people. So are we good? To just go for it? Oh yeah. Man, the music. All right, ready? Okay, cool. So this is OG stuff here. We're playing the original Vampire Survivors. So, Vampire Survivors is actually pretty complex for the genre. First of all, the music has extreme care. They put a lot of work into it. And I have to start the timer. There we go. And this is a game that has a lot of stats and stuff, but at least it's explained much better than the last game we looked at. Now, this game, there's a particular way you want to play it. You can only have 6 weapons at a time, and you want to try to get the right combinations to get the evolve packages. So for instance, since we start with the fire thing, the only way to upgrade the fire thing is by grabbing the leaf. So we're going to want to make sure we also get the leaf, and then we could choose any other like big upgrade path that we could go for here. A lot of these, obviously, you can see I've never done before, so yeah, we'll see what we're being offered, and then we'll just have to look at the things we can do. This is a game that I think you can't even aim. Unless they've added a feature to aim. Touchscreen control. No. Yeah. Oh, there's a co-op. Man, this game... Wait. Okay, so... if we're grabbing any of these, we have to look at the upgrade path, right? I do like the Silver Wind. It's pretty cool. If we grab Silver Wind, though, what is the upgrade path for the Silver Wind? We need Heart. We need the Heart to get the upgraded version of this. Okay, so now we know we want these 2 things, which it will tell you automatically. So we can only grab 6 of those and 6 passives. So those are the passives you really want to get, pretty much. For every high-profile roguelike that birthed a subgenre of copycats while also being way ahead of everything that came earlier, and I have 2 nickels. I think I might have an idea which of the one you're talking about. Let's do the Rune Tracer. Rune Tracer, I think, requires the... if I didn't forget... Also, I think it requires the... Yep, this stuff. Cool. Again, no point in getting those passives now. They're not super important. But they will be later on. Okay, so... Also... open Grimoire. This stuff. These, I think they are connected to the stuff over there. You can grab randomly, is my guess. We can also try to go for the shield bubble thingy. Brotato, baby! Sure. Ooh, okay, wait. 4 seasons. Generates 4 explosions. Amount and duration affects damage instead. I don't think I know this one. Those things. Whoa, wait. So what is the Grimoire for this one? Candle. Apparently I've already done this, but a long time ago. I can't remember it. Okay, so we're looking for the candle now as well. Oh, there's a special... It's cool. I mean, it's nice little explosions. Oh, it already dropped something? Oh my gosh. So good. So unnecessary. I love it. Cool. I just upgraded it. Again, there's a lot of stats, but it's so easy to understand Vampire Survivors. There are so many good reasons why this game is so good. Let's just upgrade the fire one, because I don't know if I want the other stuff yet. And similar to our last game, we can't evolve our abilities unless we get a chest. So we're going to want to make sure everything is at level 10 first. Or whatever, max level. What is this area? And again, like, this is a game where there's a lot of secrets. A lot of interesting things. Look, look, look. See? All these little pillars. There's items behind them. I have no idea what that means. But it's interesting. Santa water? Did they say Santa water? Fires 2 more projectiles. We got some bigger bats. How's our... Where are we on the map? So we're here. We could go all the way up there. Wait. The book is this stuff. I'd like to get something new, but I don't know where to get these things, so... Santa water. Okay. Why not? I mean, it would make more sense that it's called holy water because it is, you know, from Castlevania, but we might see it again. So there's an actual weird strategy of you don't want to grab these passives at the start because they will count towards the max amount you can have. But if you filled up your inventory and then you grab them, then they will be added to your inventory without actually taking space. If that makes sense. So you actually don't want to grab any of the things on the map yet. You want to fill up your inventory first. That's what we're looking for right now. Oh, something exploded for some reason. Gosh, the music's so good. I'm assuming like oh, we got our first little eye boy. Eye boy. Are you like an elite or are you just a weird eyeball? We're doing pretty good. Which is nice. Base air. Let's just upgrade that. Yeah, there you go. The Tainted Isaac special. Precisely. And maybe it's a reference. Maybe it's another reference. An Isaac reference. Oh, by the way, on Isaac, I've completed all the... I have every single mark on every single character. But some of them are not in hard. I think I have like 5 or 6 of them that are not in hard. But I finally have every single mark on every single character. Now I just have to do the challenges, and there's a few challenges that I'm like, ugh. Let's just grab that. We're too far ahead to wait to get an evolve package here. Cool. That's a good one to upgrade. So we have 2 more slots, and then we'll be able to grab. Once we have 2 more actual attacks, we'll be able to go all the way down there. Nah, let's just do this. I don't want the bird upgrade. Birds is too hard to make work. Ah, that's just a kill. Insta-kill. I think there are quite a few things to explore on this map. Something to keep in mind. Come on, just give me 2 more upgrades. Like attacks, and then I could start really exploring and buying stuff and everything. Speaking of, I'm actually might want to get close to the shop guy, because I think the shop guy can sell some pretty unique things. Tainted Laz. No, I said I got everything. I got every single mark. I don't think the ones that are, I think the ones that are not cleared in hard mode are not the hardest ones. I forgot which ones they are. I did do all Tainted Laz. It was terrible. I hated it. Man, I have not played. Like, it's so fun to replay this, right? Like, it makes me really want to spend more time. No, whip requires 2 things. I can't do that one. I'm sorry. Okay, another upgrade here. That's good. I'm gonna wait before I talk to you because ooh, time freeze. I do not need that. That's all good. You just couldn't believe that I actually completed it all. Very proud. There's still a few things I need to do, obviously, to get to Dead God, but I didn't really focus much on challenges. I think I only have like 2/3 of the challenges done. Fine, I'll grab the magic wand, and then I just need 1 more attack, and then I can start collecting more attacks. 1 more attack. But again, like for me, like the most annoying one for me was the one with the demon that follows you around. I always forget. Tainted, what's his name? Tainted whatever. I hate that one. I know it's, like, if you play it well, it's actually not the hardest one, because you can actually really use that to your advantage, but I just hate it. Did not like playing that one. And King Biteable. Screw it. We're doing King Biteable. Okay, now we've got all the, we got everything. So now we can start looking at potentially buying new abilities. So I can buy permanently improve a random stat for the current character by tiny amount. Costs a lot of gold. Okay, I guess I'm not interested. I didn't really know how that works, so cool. So now we can go all the way down to grab the lightning attack, and if we would have grabbed that earlier, we would have lost 1 slot. So that's why we didn't do it. My least favorite character, and it's not even close. Yeah. Wait 1 second. Go. Jacob, thank you, yeah. Yeah, I just don't like taking Jacob at all. You mean, for me, Tainted Lazarus just got much... I mean, like, I did half of his things before the patch, and the other half with it. Like, after the patch, it's not that crazy, in my opinion. But yeah, Tainted Jacob, like, honestly, Tainted Laz post-flip upgrade, yeah, I'm okay with it, honestly. So unfun, yeah, I mean, that I can understand. Okay, we need to grab all these passives for the evolution stuff. And you only need to max level the weapon, not the passive for it to get evolved. So we do want to make sure that one of our things is at max level soon. This is the closest one to get max leveled, followed by these two. So that's something to keep trying to level up max quickly. So we can really rain hell onto everybody. Yeah, I agree. Not super fun. No, it's going. It's going. It looked like it. You're right. It really does look like it's a frozen bow. Whoop! We're still going. I thought about it. I know, surprising. I understand why everyone would doubt me on that, but gosh, the music is so good. Also, I love how you can destroy the windows. Boom. 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 It's so cool. I think this will spawn an enemy. Boom. And now we can get oh, wait. Shoot. That's a duplicator. Oh, that's a passive. I thought it was the... Hey, whoops. I thought it was the lightning thing. Oh, shoot. That's bad. I grabbed the wrong passive. Well, whatever. So is there a reason to go down there? No. So I guess we're going up north now? I also don't look... I forgot how long you have to go here before the end. I'll grab that. Screw it. Oh, it's a triple chest. Okay, sure. What are my levels right now? One more level on this thingy. Okay. Is it time to get the stuff on the sides, which I still don't really know what it does? I've had those unlocked for a while. I still don't fully understand them. They're there on every single level. I don't really know why. I kind of have to get my passives first again because it will take a spot. So I guess not. But we're going to start moving towards it, I think. And the elite there? Yeah, that looks like an elite. No chest. I'd rather try to get my upgraded thingy first. Let's see if I can get my thing to level 10 before grabbing the chest. I can finally get an evolved attack. No, but I think I can banish this. Oh, that's right. In this game, banishing, like, costs a level, which is bullshrimp. Absolute bullshrimp. It's not, I don't think that's worth banishing things if it's going to cost you an entire level. That's just, that's baloney. Give me my level. Give me my level. Give me my upgraded ability. Nice. I got it. And now I can grab this. There we go. Upgraded. Boom. And now things are about to get a little spicier. Explodes when bouncing and in retaliation. Now look. Ready? Here to go. It's much louder, I think. Oh my gosh, wait. Are we like super loud now? It's okay, right? Can always bring down the volume if need be. But oh boy. It's so loud. Okay, I'm also losing a little bit of health here. I have to be a bit more careful. I don't have close range stuff, really. Ah. Let's level up our wand. I think we're how far away from level? Oh, one more upgrade for our wand. That's good. And they're all stuck behind the walls. Pew, 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 pew. Another chest. Let me try to get my wand leveled up potentially first before grabbing the chest. Get another evolve. I'm gonna bring down the volume just a tiny bit. There you go. Come on, level up. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. I didn't get it, but I did get this for for one of my upgrades. That's good. I have 2 more upgrades. So what does my Grimoire look like? Can upgrade this. Oh shoot! I need the leaf because I definitely need the leaf. And I definitely need... Okay, so those are the last 2 things I need. The leaf and the candlestick. Okay, leaf and candlestick. You got that, everybody? Leaf and candlestick. Those are the only 2 things we're looking for. Everything else does not matter. Leaf and candlestick, people. So I will reroll until I find those. Oh gosh, what the frick happened? Well, that's gonna be some good XP. Nice. Thank you for the monies. Reroll until I find a leaf or candlestick. Got it. Spinach, and now we just need the candlestick and we're solid and we can start collecting everything else on the map. Come on, candlestick. That's not candlestick. That's not the one I wanted, honestly. So I'm just gonna do this. Bingo! All right, our inventory is officially full, which means we can collect everything else. So let's go do that. Now, theoretically, the first thing to collect should be the XP upgrade up there. How far is it, though? No. Okay, we'll go to the right first. We'll get the ring first. Okay, Fire Wand is now max level, which means that if we get a chest, we will be able to upgrade it, which is great. I kind of forgot what the Fireball does. We'll see. 14 minutes means now we got green boys. Ooh, we take damage, though. We do take damage. Okay. They're pretty strong. You have to be a little careful here. Oh, wow, they are... okay, they are a little spooky. It's okay. Let's just move around accordingly. It is really nice to play a game with only one hand, I will say. Ooh, all fires 1 more projectile? Yeah, let's do it. I don't like how close you guys are. I'm gonna be honest, you guys are a little too close for my comfort. It's okay, though. Got a lot of XP. I'd like to get a... Oh my gosh, please give me a magnet. Oh, the magnet would be the most beautiful thing ever. Oh, these are not what I wanted. Increase your luck for a chance to get 4 choices. That's cool. Base area. Ugh, my health. I need to find more, like, items. Let's level up the 4 seasons. 4 seasons in one day. Exploding things around and makes me much stronger. Okay, cool. Green guys are gone. Oh, this is an elite. He could drop. Ooh, he could drop me a chest, which would be very useful to get my upgraded fireball. Please. Yes, upgraded fireball. Gimme, 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 gimme. Cool, there we go. All right, so what is the upgrade fireball? Fire wand passes through enemies. Oh, it didn't before? Does it look visually different? Oh, yes, it does. I remember that one. Let's upgrade the silver wind. Oh my gosh, I need a freaking magnet. Let's silver one again. Give me the magnet, please. Would be so. Is there a magnet on the? Yes, there is actually. Oh, it's far away though. Oh, it's kind of on the way. I'll go grab my. I can see the magnet on the map. I'm gonna grab that quickly. Okay, it's over there. It's kind of interesting that again, this is the first major like hordelike that really, you know, started the trend, and it does things that most hordelikes don't do, which is so funny. Like oh gosh, like the map, like the attention to level design, those things aren't really present in most hordelikes anymore. Yet this is the first big one. Why didn't they copy the cool things? Like, this is what really shines in this game, is all the awesome, like, level design, music, enemy design, stuff like that. Well, not enemy design, but like different sprites. Like, it does things so well, and most other games don't copy that for some reason. Okay, where is it? 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 We're getting there. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be the most glorious thing. There it is. Here we go. Oh, yes. Give me my XP. Look at that. Isn't that the most satisfying thing ever? Ugh. It's beautiful, I tell you. It's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, yes. Give me more. Give me more! 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 Yes. Perfection. Yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. I mean, I think Isaac is more complicated overall. I mean, but I agree that, you know, Isaac did start a, you know, wasn't by itself, you know, how it, like, it didn't do everything by itself, but still, like, it was part of the big, like, 4 action roguelikes, right? And most games just do not copy Isaac correctly. Yeah, it does things really, really well. And it's still modern to this day, so. Remember, there's a final boss, I think, in this map, but I forgot how to. I think you have to do something special for it. I forgot. In any case, I'm just gonna grab that ring and get the frick out of here. Give me that ring. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. Oh, there's an elite there. Oh, I killed the elite. Let's go grab that. Because I think we can I think we can level up all the things now. Oh no, that's not a. Really? I thought I had something max leveled. Yeah, I do have 2 things max leveled. Why? Oh, okay. It just didn't give it to me. I thought it was guaranteed. Oh, all right. Well, whatever. Seem to be getting closer and closer to the ring. Why? No. There it is. Oh, they're both there. Oh, hello. Wear clock with wear clock with lancet. What does lancet mean? So, yep, now we've got those two, and you can see the mystery portion of that is just so interesting. Where with clock lancet? Where with clock... What's a lancet? What's a lancet? It's a weird word. These guys are going to follow me around. See that mystery that oh gosh it's okay. I have a revive. Okay, I had to be careful here because I'm taking way too much damage here. I think I only have one revive though, so I have to be a bit more careful now. These guys deal massive damage. Okay, I need a heal. There's a heal right here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Chicken. Okay, we need to be careful. Oh gosh, we got demons now. I thought this was vampire survivors, not demon survivors. Gosh, okay. Chill out, everybody. Get me out of here. Ugh, okay. We're fine. What's on the map? Oh, shoot, the chest over there. Oh, I need a chest. Where's the chest? Oh gosh. I need an evolved ability here. Oh gosh. Where is my chest? I can't see the chest. Increase enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that right now. Where is the chest? Oh, there. I can see it. Give me one. No! How is that not an evolved one? What? Give me. Oh, there's a time freeze. That would be useful. Where is it? I think it's above me. Okay, smaller enemies I can deal with, I think, more reliably. Okay, we're back to full health, which is pretty useful. Time stop. Kill these guys. Kill these guys right here. Why are you aiming at the wrong way? Why are you aiming over there? Okay, apparently you're not seeing those guys, interestingly enough. A small medical implement used for... Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. Oh, that's good. Silver ring. Fire one more projectile. Ooh, somehow we got... Why did we get so much? Why are we getting so many levels? I killed something pretty big, apparently. Definitely killed something pretty big. Okay. You know, sometimes you just grab what you're given and you don't ask questions, right? Okay, magic wand is also fully loaded. Okay, so what do we have on the... We have a chicken over there we don't need, so we can start moving away now. Oh, there's eggs. Wait, there's eggs. Oh, eggs! Permanent increase in stuff. Okay, so we killed the bosses. That's great. They were spooky. Okay, let's go over there now. Where are we closest to? The upgrade's up there, up north. Got some angels there. I think we have to survive 30 minutes. I think 30 minutes is where... Magic wand upgrade. You see those little creatures that can swivel through pretty easily. Ah, one hand Andy. Lovely. Truly satisfying. There's a good reason why this is the OG, like, the one that started it all. Not literally, but... I can't believe, like, you know, I had a few comments in the videos, like, you know, they were surprised to see such a long video about a game, like a a genre that's so, you know, like niche and not very extensive. And they're absolutely right. I was not planning on making a crazy video about hordelikes. It just ended up taking me so long and ended up being massive, but that wasn't the plan. I just ended up finding a bunch of stuff to talk about. It is kind of interesting. Yeah, theoretically, the genre is extremely simple. Look at me. This is like the original game that started it all ish, and I'm barely looking, and I'm playing with one hand. I still have to be careful. I could easily die, but there's another chest. Shoot. I should. Man, it's hard to see. Should come back. I should go back to that chest. How far? Okay, it's not that far. Chicken. Sure. Again, like the amount of hordelikes that do not have maps in the first place is very high. Still not a evolve. I think it's because the chest is it's not like a brown chest. Okay, back to what we were going for. Just double check every now and then to make sure we didn't skip a chest. I would love a real chest so I can get my full evolved package, but whatever. Gosh, the music. And I think the OST for this game is massive. Also, what the hell are these creatures? Yeah, we only have 2 upgraded spells, I think? If I'm not mistaken. Alright, here comes the other stuff. Alright, there we go. 1 revive and more XP, which I know I should have done the more XP first, but what can you do? Okay, now the final thing to grab are these arrows over there. Also, that's a boss. I mean, little elite guy, I guess. Don't really care for him, to be honest. Always double check to make sure I didn't miss like a magnet. Yeah, see, the boss kind of respawned on the other side. I think we're doing really good damage. What's our character specific thing again? I forgot what our character specific thing does. Every 10... It's still a brown chest. Is it not gonna work? It does. Oh, okay. Alright, so the wand. What does the wand does? Evolved magic wand. Fires with no delay. So just 1,000,000 wand. That's pretty good for a single target. I think they're meant to be biblical accurate angels. And the Bible is spooky. Ooh, magnet. I found a magnet. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? See, like if I just don't, I could just skip those so easily. Where's the magnet? There it is. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Woo! Increase XP. Increase XP. Increase quantity. Increase XP. Increase XP. Increase damage. King Bible. Bible. All stuff. Base stuff. Stuff. Increase stuff. Increase stuff. Increase stuff. Let's grab increase stuff, and then increase stuff, and then we'll grab an increase stuff, and then increase stuff. Let's get an increase stuff, and increase stuff, and increase stuff, as well as increase stuff. There we go. Okay, cool. That was very well calculated on my end. I had to really think about every single upgrade very specifically to make sure that I did the correct one. And the ones that were correct is always the things that increase stuff. Now, again, I've played these games a lot, so it makes sense that it was very fast for me to do this, but Factorio time. Go for it. Okay, I still want to get those red things over there, which I still forget what they do. Bitrate is just gone. Yeah. How far am I from this? Make sure I don't forget. Don't lose track of chests. $27 minutes. Again, I wonder if at 20, if at 30, okay, these angels are harder to kill. Taking damage. I have a lot of health, so I have to be careful with that. I wonder if at 30 the run ends, boss happens. I don't know. Another evolved. That's the okay, that's the explosion one. Generates an additional explosion. Let's see. Is it clear? Oh my goodness. Whoa! Holy, look at those explosions. Oh my gosh. That's all it did, huh? Generates an additional explosion. I feel like it's a little more than just generating an explosion. Why does it look like the top thing is just like loaves of bread? Or like Skyrim bread. Or like corks. Very weird looking thing. I'm not against it, but it is pretty funny. Okay, let's grab the red stuff. Why is there nothing here anymore? Why is everyone gone? Okay, well, I guess we're kind of alone. Oh, there's some new guys. Channel dark powers to protect the bearer. And channels dark power to cure the bearer. Alright. And now we're pretty much done with the whole map. Now, if I remember correctly, there was like a way for me to get to the final boss or something, and I had to go through something. I don't know. I feel like these bosses are not gonna stick very long. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, here we do. Okay, we're back with some more enemies. There we go. That's more like it. Jeez, what a mess. All right. I think we reached a point where I can just, like, stop moving and just... Best of luck with that, Doctor. I hope it goes well. Yeah, no, we just, oh, they're getting close. Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Health regeneration increased by 0.1 per second. Max health increased by 5%. Just gonna get more enemies. I'd like to get more chests, please. So I can get more evolves. Oh, how many evolves do I need? 2 more of. Oh, wait, but do I have the evolve for... Okay, I have the evolve for that. I don't have the evolve for the tome, right? Yeah, I don't have the evolve for the tome. Okay, got it. Enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency. Got it. Guess we're doing fine. It's a little spooky, but we're doing fine. Ah! I died. I didn't even see. Holy shrimp. Okay, I gotta be more careful. Oh, we're very low on upgrades left. That's spooky. Nope. Okay. That is how it's supposed to end, by the way. We get killed by the big monster. You can't survive this. We won. We won. This is a win. This is stage complete. There you go. There you go. Stage complete. Okay, cool. I was worried that like I just died. No. We did. We got 2 achievements and a win. Nice. So, what did more damage? The Rune Tracer did more damage. Fire Wand did pretty good too. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Magic Wand did more DPS. Ooh. So... Oh, wait, no, yeah. The Magic Wand destroyed everything. Wait a minute. No, what am I talking about? The King Bible did 777 and wasn't even upgraded? Oh, wait, no. What am I talking about? Wait. I'm super off. I didn't realize there were Ks in there. Wait a minute. No. Okay. The most damage was the God Eye Shuffle. That was the big explosion stuff. Was 16.6k DPS. The Rune Tracer did actually nothing in comparison. Oh, but that because the upgraded version is no future. I see. Holy Wand did pretty good, but yeah, no, the no future had the highest damage overall, but that was the first thing we upgraded, so that makes sense. Okay, cool. Wait, we got a new character? And it was by doing what? Defeat a total of 6,000 stage killers? I just want to see this cool looking guy. Where is he? Oh, he's not here? Oh, I have to buy him? Also, what is... Evolve the Gaze of Gaia. Look at all these characters, man. So many... Okay, again, this is a secret character you're not supposed to find unless you... Oh, there he is. Hello, Gutsa. Oh, right, and I have to do this. There you go. 43 minutes, 51. Ambrojo. Sir Ambrojo. Well then. 2 down. Easy. Easy game so far. And we got 3 clicks. Nice. Let's take a look at these clicks. Buy a time machine. A Kinder Surprise egg. Wait, where? It kind of does look like a Kinder Surprise egg. Wait, is it actually like a Kinder Surprise? It might actually be a Kinder Surprise. That looks too similar to not be a Kinder Surprise. I actually think it might be a Kinder Surprise. That's hilarious. I actually think I might just get a time machine just so I can get a lot more clicks out the stream. I'm gonna do it. Because 1.29 to 1.5 is really solid. That was 1 click. And I can just get some of the multipliers, I think. Let's get... Yeah, the old surprise egg. 2 and 3. There we go. That's going to build up pretty quickly afterwards. I just want to know, like, what does the egg do? I just throw a bajillion amount of, like, of random stuff? What? That's so trolly. That's so funny. I just throw a bunch of stuff. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. All right, anyway. That's La Roba is what it's called. Hilarious. Okay. 2 down. No shots. Easy. Next up, Archons. Ooh. All right, things are going to get a little trickier now. We're playing Archons. It's all about which level I'm going to land. Some of those levels are absurd. There's only 3 levels, unfortunately. Oh, wait. You know, I didn't talk about Vampire Survivors, but I mean, let's be honest. Vampire Survivors... Whoa. Where are you lagging? Okay. Bah. Oh, I got desynced. Bah. There you go. Vampire Survivors, obviously, don't read this stuff up there. I can't hide it because that's not how it works. But yeah, Vampire Survivors, you know, classic. That's how I started it all. I think it's hilarious that it did things really well, and most hordelikes actually have not copied it correctly. People don't care about level design. They don't have enough enemy sprites. You need a bajillion enemy sprites. The upgrades are simple. The evolves are super satisfying music, everything, and having a bunch of cool, you know, again, things to find throughout the levels. That's what makes the game so good. And the mysteries, people, get mysteries in your hordelikes. That's really This is so important to me. Okay, let's move on to Archons. This is the one game I'll be playing with my controller, and Archons is pretty crazy. And hopefully I can make it work. Please. Please. It's for some reason not working. Oh wait, I have to click on here, that's why. There we go. Okay. So, load game. I had to restart from the, like, this is my second file of this game because I lost everything for some reason. I think it's because I was playing on the demo or something, but this is my second file, so I don't even have everything loaded up. What is this? So this game is cool, but could be so much cooler in my opinion if they added a lot more stuff. I'm playing I'm controlling two characters at once, by the way, and that's the tricky part about it. Let's do... Can't control that. Okay, I think I've forgotten all the upgrades. So there's 3 levels. Level 1, Level 2, and Level 3. And the levels are just harder, and they get harder and harder. So whichever I fall on is... if it's Level 3, then we're in for a treat. If it's Level 1, I should be fine. But I can still upgrade... I can still increase the difficulty, which I will be doing. So, 1 to 3, and anything other than 1 is going to be really challenging. 2. Okay, 2 is hard because of the boss. It's mostly because of the stupid boss at the end. I forgot to switch to the cookies. But this is one of the most unique hordelikes out there because you're controlling 2 characters at the same time. It gets pretty crazy. So let's increase the difficulty. Can't do it. Oh, I can increase movement speed by destroying one of my hearts. Here, taking damage is massive. You do not want to take damage. I got all these things unlocked. This is a big hordelike. Roguelite. And this is the second level. Wish me luck. It's all about character movement and as well as audio. Okay, here we go. So, I start by selecting a weapon that should like work with both characters. So the saw blade kind of bounces between both my characters, and that's what I'm going to start with. So, and then this is my ultimate, which I'm going to grab the flurry. Now, I only have 2 for the entire run. I can only use it twice. And then I start with a upgrade, and I think I'm going to go with the slow upgrade on the saw blade. That seems pretty good. It's epic, so it's a higher percentage. All right, and here we go. So, you can see the saw blade bounces back and forth between my characters. And I have to control both of them manually, one joystick for each. So you can imagine how this takes a little bit of getting used to. And there are other buttons too. There's going to be like some dashes and teleports that I can find. So there's quite a lot to do. Now this does not have as many enemies as a lot of hordelikes. It's a little bit more smaller scale in that regard because naturally you have so much going on. Whirlwind, it also has 3 gems because I've upgraded it outside of the run. So my whirlwind are just really powerful. They can actually grab XP. So again, my saw blade does slow down enemies, and I already took damage. That's so bad. Again, damage you take is permanent in the run. Like, there's no easy way to regain your health. So you have to be really careful. So that was really bad. Again, I am not too worried about the enemies right now, but once I get to the boss, it's gonna get pretty crazy. Isolate is pretty good. Damage and logs down a random enemy, preventing it from moving. How are we doing here? We're doing good. 2 down. 2 down. Okay, I have to kill the one that create these things. Yeah. Okay, you need to die. You need to die because you're creating these things I don't like. Now, this was actually a game that was an NBR actually originally, and I could not believe, like, so I've talked about this game not too long ago, all things considered. It's been a few months at this point, but the crazy thing about it is that the music, like, everything is synced to the music, which is crazy. The problem I have in this game is the fact that there's a lot of things that are about, like, enemies dying. Right here, purge, right? If an enemy dies, he's hit by this, then damage increased by the amount of enemies currently tagged. All these I can't take because of the boss. The boss is a single target thing. Are we good? I'm seeing I have some dropped frames for some reason. Okay, well, anyways, I was saying, I don't know if people heard that, but basically, yeah, the problem is that, like, these are all about, like, having a bunch of enemies, but the final boss is the hardest part of the run, so I don't understand why they give us so many things about having multiple enemies doing things when you're going to have a single target thing at the end, which is the hardest thing about it. I'm going to do a reroll here. 2 more health is not too shabby. I'm going to go for more health, honestly. It's not very aggressive, but health is super important in this game, so. Okay, let's split up our guys. The further away from they are from each other, the harder it is to keep track of, but, you know, it is pretty powerful if you can wrap your head around it. And I've gotten pretty good at doing so. Ooh, isolate 40% damage increase sounds pretty good. Okay, keeping track of everything. Okay, Frenzy is pretty awesome. Teleport is also pretty crazy. It's really hard to control. Let's see, so if I do the right one teleports to the left one, right? There you go. Okay, yeah. It's kind of confusing. It takes a second to get used to, but it is really powerful. Okay, there's a big spider boy, which I don't appreciate. Oh, there's also a little guy here that I want to kill. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me. Oh, gosh. Don't run away from me. Ah! Stop running away! Okay. Thunderbolt upgrade is pretty great. Thunderbolt is really powerful. No, you're gonna run away. No, you ran away! I didn't know what I did. Ah! Oh, shoot. I thought I had one of the teleports available, but... Oh, wait. Oh, I thought the teleports had an individual cooldown, but they don't. I see. Okay, you're gonna teleport to me, and now we're both... Oh, come on! Okay, I need to be careful. I thought I had longer invulnerability after that, but apparently not. So I'm already 3 health down. I need to be really careful here. And I'm gonna need more health for the boss. The boss is extremely hard. At least I am taking a lot of upgrades for the boss. Okay, I need to be careful. Switch around. Kill some stuff. Okay. Power projectile dealing damage in an area. No, thank you. More damage on that is pretty solid. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, move accordingly. The slow on the saw blade is pretty solid, but I need to be careful. Be careful on the movement speed. Okay. See, like, this game is multiplayer naturally, right? Obviously, but I actually think it's even more fun solo player, being able to do both things like that. Okay, I need to kill this thing over there. That one's too dangerous. Ooh, crit chance on the saw blade. Yeah, the Archon did get a little bit of an update, but I still wish it did more. Oh, it's been dropping all day, really? That's annoying. I don't think it's a internet thing, though. I don't know what it is. Okay. Ah! Okay, good. We're good. I need to kill the big spider over there. It is a bit of a problem. That we're dealing good damage, but I don't... That was my bad. I thought I had the teleport up. This game is so hard. This game is really hard. Frenzy, again, each stack increases your total damage output. No. Bleed, no. Isolate is whatever. I could try to get the evolve isolate, which I might want to try to do, actually. You know what? I think it's time. It's time to kill some of these things because there's just too many out there. I only have 2 uses, but honestly, I need it right now. Okay, cool. That really helped, I think. Fragile. This applies to stack of fragile. Other abilities hitting that consumes a stack, dealing extra damage based on it. That's pretty cool. There was a big explosion there. That was confusing. Can I kill these things? Yes, I can. Oh, that was the wrong one. I want to do the other one because I want to go over there to kill this guy. Come on. Kill it. Okay. Can I kill this thing? Yes, I can. Good. Opens up a little bit more space here. Okay. I have to be so concentrated for this game. It's really fun, though. Seriously, like, this is a game where the gameplay is fantastic. One of the best of any hordelikes I've ever played. But there's just not much to do. Once you've played the main levels, there's an endless mode, which is fun, but I don't know, just get a little bit more of that, you know, more of that Vampire Survivors thing, you know? Here's the abilities to critical hit. Yeah, crit chance up is pretty good. Can I? No, you have to teleport. Okay. I'm gonna split them right now. It's a bit dangerous to split, but I need the saw blade action. I love the saw blade as a mechanic. It's so cool. Another big spider. Ooh, another big spider. Is it time for another to use my second? I can just screw it. Okay, I think I'm gonna split my guys because I need the saw. The saw blade is what's doing most of my damage, I think. Focus. No! Ah, shoot. They're too fast. I need to use it. It's just too many. It's just too many. I didn't even kill many things. Oh gosh. Ah, it's the spider. The big spider is creating too many enemies. But I can't get close to the big spider. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. Ah, shoot, I'm stuck. It's okay. Do a little swervely. Okay, that's a good place to be. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was really clean. That was very clean. Okay, my teleport is up. That's good. Spiders, there's too many of them, though. Oh my gosh, there's too many spiders! Too many spiders! No, I'm not. I'm not. Deadeye or triple. I think I need triple whirlwind. I can't kill the big spiders. Maybe I can here. Oh gosh, that was so close. That was extremely close. I got a thing. This troll alters deductibles on a cave level. I couldn't really read that very quickly and reliably. I don't know what I said, but I got an achievement. Look at all the freaking spiders! They don't even drop XP is a problem. I think this is the last mob I have to kill though, because I'm not seeing anything else spawn. So I think once I kill the spider, we're good. Okay, level up. I think that's the last level up, by the way. So let's get a reroll. Let's get another. Oh wait. Let's get another reroll. Saw blade, max stack 3. Just get the saw blade upgrade, and I think I can get the. I could get the evolve. I don't have enough for the evolve package now. Okay, nice. The big spider got trapped in the bubble. Can't be greedy. Okay. Okay. We did it. Yeah, I wish the runs were longer though, because right now, like, yeah, that's it. Now boss time. Boss time, 3 health. This boss is insane. Okay, I did not. Gosh darn it. No, I didn't put the freaking timer for Archons. Shoot. Gosh darn it. I thought I did. I really thought I did. Ugh. Whoopsie doodles. Yeah, that might be a terrible idea. Something like that. There you go. Add 14 minutes. I don't even know how to add 14 minutes to timer. This boss is absolute baloney. That's all I'll say. This boss is absolute baloney. So phase 1 is okay. Phase 2 is absurd. It's one of the hardest things I have to do mentally in a horde like I've ever done. I think it's harder than the last boss. 3 health. 3 health in the dream. Here we go. All right. Here we go. So how's our damage? Damage is... it's not fantastic. So this drops goo on the floor, so you want to do it on like a weird surface, right? The goo doesn't actually kill you, like deal damage to you, it just slows you down. Oh gosh. Okay, it's fine. Again, phase 1 is okay. Phase 2 is some absolute bologna sandwiches, so. Well, we're already starting to get a little bit trickier here. The goo, I have to be careful. Again, I have to keep track of both of my characters at all times, you know? And I have to try to be in between the boss so I can deal more damage to it, right? Because otherwise my saw blade does not, like, actually do anything. Okay, so right now it's fine. Okay, it's going in the middle for the big laser thing. Oh gosh. Run away, wait. No bullshit! I didn't say it. Almost. Okay, here comes phase 2. And this phase is absolute horseradish. Because I now have to evade these things on top of everything I've told you I have to keep track of. Okay, my... Okay. I got this. But I also have to pretty much try to make sure that I'm in between the boss. Otherwise, I don't deal enough damage to it without my saw blades. Which is just so hard to do. Okay. Ah, gosh, darn. That's so much to keep track of. Oh, gosh. Don't walk into it. Took damage. How is this a second boss? How is this a second boss? No! How How is this the second boss, man? Oh, wait. I have a revive. I have a revive. Okay, I did not know I had a revive. Shoot, I took damage. Darn it. Oh, gosh. It doesn't matter. It's just too hard. There's just too much going on. How am I supposed to evade all this? Yeah. If you're playing 2 players, I get it, but... Oh, gosh. No. No! Am I having another revive? No! That was Archons. Fantastic game. Really good game. But, yeah. It's very hard. I think there's a little balance tweaks I would do. Like, the second boss is just way too hard. Just straight up, it's just too hard, in my opinion. It's fun, but it's just too hard. Oh, wait, I've never seen this one. You know what? I have to kind of, like, get ready for... I just want to see what this is, because I think this is part of the new update. And I did kind of forget to put the timer on, so... Eternal Icy Rift? What the hell? It's a brand new map. And you also have, like, a Deadeye weapon. That's so cool. Look at that. Brand new map. It's beautiful. This is the hammer upgrade. So I could have the... Boom. Have a sniper as well. Sniper aims automatically. So I think this is, like, infinitely long, this one. They've got a few updates, but I still think only having 3 levels is just a little too small. Ooh, hammer size. Nice. That's very nice. Yeah, well, since I screwed up the timer, I'll just leave an extra, like an extra 10 minutes here while I'm trying out this new thing. Boop. Drinking time indeed. You know what? I guess I should be doing it right now. Ooh, fragile on the Deadeye. That seems unnecessary, actually. I'll probably do the crit. All right. Cheers. There we go. Looks about right. All right. Well, again, doing this for the 100 special. Cheers, everybody. Should probably not be doing this in front of the camera. Okay. Tasty. We still have 1 click? Oh, I did get an achievement. I forgot. You're right. Let me do that now. Let me try to remember to do all these things as they happen. One more click. Yeah, we're already going up. Yeah, we're back to 3 trillion. This is going pretty fast. Let's get another 2%er, I think. A cheap 2%er. This one. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is infinite. No, my upgrade! Yeah, okay, I got it. This is a game where the upgrades do disappear, but at least there's not that many enemies, so I think that works better. Like, I did complain about, you know, like, don't let your upgrade, like, your XP disappear. But in this instance, I think it makes sense because, yeah, the game is slow. think we get something if we survive 10 minutes on this one, so I'll try to do that. I'm trying to, like, evolve my, my hammers. So again, like, I have to aim kind of my... I have to kind of aim my sniper. It's just so much to do. But it was cool because this was a game that, like, really required you to get comfortable with it in order to beat it. Which I really appreciate. Slash? Oh, it's in between us? Is that what it does? What does slash do? Cool. Double slash. Ooh, it kind of like slashes around me? Okay, it's kind of interesting. I am very curious how, like, how this is in multiplayer. I have no idea. This is a pretty fun co-op game, though, I could imagine, right? I actually been looking for, like, some co-op games, and I kind of forgot about this one. Because I kind of, like, treat it as, like, not a co-op game. Ooh, fragile. Hell yeah. Epic fragile? Yeah, be careful, 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 careful! Yep, yep. I was positioned poorly there. Hammer! Center bonus damage. Cool, so now there should be an extra circle. Yep, and that does the extreme amount of damage. Cool. 400? That's a lot of damage. Well, I also got a crit probably, but... Jeez Louise. This game is so stressful. Boom! Okay. Data. Oh, actually, let's try to go for like the upgraded slash. I have no idea what the upgraded slash does. It's really hard to evolve things in this game. Because you don't get many upgrades. Boom. Man, the music is so good. Hey, at least that's another hordelike that really took a lot of... like, that really focused on music. Like, Vampire Survivors. What? Really? Quick step, dash forward. During dash, their heroes are immune. I feel like I need some kind of... Whoop. Yeah. So now I have a dash. Oh, there's an elite over there. Okay, we need to kill this guy. Oh, I'm split up. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh gosh, these are bad things. Okay, I'm a little split up, but I can still kind of look around. Ah, oh gosh. Ugh. My brain. No, brain. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Time stop. Okay, kill the big boy. Oh gosh, things are getting a little wild. Okay, holy shrimp. That's a lot. Let's get a whirlwind because the whirlwind was really good. Yeah. Oh gosh. Jeez. Ah. Okay. Ugh. Let's get the slash upgraded. I really want that evolved. Oh, that's 1 hit point. Jeez. Ah, no! I tried. Okay, it's okay. I have to revive. Oh, jeez. I thought I had longer immunity. Okay. Hey, kills 4 enemies with the same hammer blow. Hell yeah. Another one. Let's get a reroll here. I want to get the slash upgrade. That is not the slash upgrade. That is not the slash upgrade. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Okay, got an HP back. Slash! Moving slice. The slash now moves in the direction of the attack, dealing damage in the traveled area. I have no idea what that really means. Let's take a look. Oh! Oh, okay, cool. So just like more range. And more attacks. Cool. Okay. Let's kill these guys. Nice. Okay. Okay. I need to kill these guys over there. Nice. Okay. Whew. Ah! Just need to go to 10 minutes and I get a prize. I can't see anything. Okay. Screw it. I'll use my final time stop. Okay. Sure, we'll get Dead Eyes upgrade. Just need to survive 1 more minute. Come on. Can I do it? I just need 1 more minute. Please. No, gosh, I dashed too late. Okay. Just a few more seconds left. Come on. I just need to survive a little bit longer. 20 seconds. Just move around. Oh, you. Ah! Shoot, the camera screwed me up. I think I won the 10 minutes thing, right? Like, didn't it say it was 10 minutes? Oh gosh. Keep track of both, keep track of both, keep track of both, keep track of both. Oh gosh, having to look at both. It was so complicated. There's another boss. No! Okay, that was pretty good. All right, now I feel like it's appropriate to go shoop-ish. Like, it was pretty fast, right? Okay. I didn't get another achievement, but we did get one click. Okay. Do we count that as a win? Nah, I'm not gonna count that as a win. Because theoretically... Oh, yeah, wait, but there was the 10-minute thing. Wait. I can see the 10-minute thing here. But I don't think it's... Like, you know, I could have done 13:20 for another thing. Swap cloak. No, so now I have like a big blue cloak thingy. Cool. Shoop. But yeah, I won't count that as a win. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool addition, but it's similar to the other portal right here, so I just wish there were more levels, more bosses, and I mean, the upgrades are really cool. There's a lot of things you can do in this game, but still missing a few things. Yeah, no, I was wondering if the chest would give me like an achievement thing, right? Okay, so let me get my click, and then I'll give my review of the just my thoughts on the game as a whole. Ooh, should we do the grandmas are twice as efficient? 1.6, 1.7, and look, some of them are now golden, beautiful. All right, so yeah, again, really solid game if you want a real challenge with a very unique gameplay style, probably the most unique gameplay out of any hordelikes I've ever played. Very hard to adjust to, but once you do, it's extremely rewarding because once you know how to play it, it feels great. The different weapons are super original, super fun. The upgrade system is really cool. It's just that the runs are a little too short, in my opinion. I mean, you don't get enough upgrades, is the thing, in my opinion. And there's not enough levels, which is a shame, because once you've seen all 3 levels, you've seen all 3 levels. And then there's the unlimited mode, as you saw, but there's no bosses, there's no... Yeah, it's just missing a few things here and there, but I think it's super satisfying and still one of the more interesting hordelikes out there, so... Rip, just from one click, don't worry, we're getting more, as we're switching to the next game, which is DRG Survivors. This is a brand new game I've never showcased on the channel, so... Abandoned run? I wasn't in a run. Goodbye, controller. Thank you. So DRG is also pretty interesting. DRG is pretty straightforward. DRG, where are you? Deep Rock Galactica. I think that's the only one I have not featured. And this is a mining... it's similar to Repetendium, which I did not include in this list. Repetendium. Oh, wait. I also have to. There you go. Okay, so Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. So, oh shoot. All right, fun little thing. During the recording of the video, at one point I was talking about upgrades and like permanent meta progression upgrades, and I wanted footage of like upgrading stuff, but I got so far in this. No, I didn't get super far, but I got so much XP that I couldn't upgrade anything more. So I was like, oh shoot. Well, I could just refund all, and then I can show me clicking on certain things to get upgrades like this. So I did. Now I just have. It's just that I have reset all my progression just so I could get the footage of me clicking on these and getting more upgrades, which is just like a 2-second clip on the release video. But I did it on this game, so now I have to kind of like just give other things here. Okay, let's see. I got a little bit of everything. Make it more likely to get higher rarity upgrades. Seems pretty great. We'll do this. XP is always super good to have. Ooh, I can't do it enough though. Oops. Oh well. Increase potency of your weapon. Let's do mining. Mining speed is actually pretty good. The amount of damage done over time by acid electricity. Increase your damage. Fire rate, actually. All these things are good. Amount of gold you start with. Life, more like life regeneration, probably, and stuff like that. These are probably better. Chance critical hits is better than critical damage. Okay, we're out here. More likely to get higher quality things. Do this. Mining speed again. Movement speed is also really good, as we talked about before. I would rather get attack speed, life regeneration, and there we go. We did it. I would like to get more XP, but how much does this cost? There we go. More XP. Cool. Okay. Milestones, play. Let's just do the normal main missions. Okay, we've got 5 levels. I'm not too sure which is. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. I don't know what the order of these are, but it doesn't really. I think no. This. Oh wait, we've never done this one. Wow. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. So. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Level 1. Okay. I still think I'm going to be playing on higher difficulty. I think there's a way to increase the difficulty. So crystalline caverns. Yeah. Cool. So I'll do earn 22. Okay, so I'm playing Hazard 2. I haven't gone too far in this game.
What about Hazard 2?
Yeah, Hazard 2. Yeah, that's what I was going for. The deep rock theme is weird for this game. Yeah, yeah, I mean, once you see it, it kind of makes sense for me afterwards. But we got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They all play very differently. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. All right, 1 and 1. All right. So OG. The Scout. The Scout relies on long-range weapons and increased mobility to faster explore and escape dangers. Okay. We're going to be playing on the Classic, which doesn't have anything too crazy. We start with a kinetic weapon. Okay. Sorry. So, as I was saying, we're starting with the Scout. Sorry, the Adept. Move speed and max XP increase, and you start with a basic weapon. All right, so basic stuff. That's fine.
Classic
Oh, and we're starting. Okay, and boom. Okay, so welcome. A little loud. Bring it down a little bit. Okay, cool. So what do we need to do here in this mission? Equip 4 kinetic weapons. Okay, so we can do that. So in this game, we can mine stuff. And mining stuff gives us gems and a lot of stuff that you saw for like the upgrades that we were doing outside. You also have your basic upgrades, which do come in random rarities. The rarities are not specific to the upgrades. They just increase the level of that upgrade, which means that you can see if this was not rare, it would probably be like 15% fire rate. So we're going to go for that. And as you can see, there's also a little bar that increases here, which means that you get your evolutions of all those weapons. We're going to get weapons later. Through different levels. You can only get 4 weapons, and you can see we're trying to go for 4 kinetic weapons because that is one of the achievements we can do for this level. Now, this is a game where I don't think I do anything other than move. You would think it's a game that has a little bit more to do, but it's just moving, just movement options here. Now, I actually don't know what the difficulty level is going to be because Hazard 2, I actually don't know if it's hard or not. I haven't really played much of it. There's also another submission, which is collect more kite all the way up there. And each level, we're going deeper and deeper and deeper. The deeper we go, each time you go to a deeper level, you get another subquest to do. And that will give you some cool little things. 35% fire rate seems really good. So as you can see, we can mine some stuff. Supply beacon is down. We should go look for that supply beacon. You can see on our mini map up there. So this is definitely like there's a little bit more exploration, a little bit more to do during the actual level. I'm just going to continuously upgrade my my gun because I want to get evolved, because as we all know, evolving these things gets really powerful. Yeah, it's really here you really get rewarded for exploring a lot, which I like. It's there's not many games hordelikes that do that. Okay, new weapon. Cool. So because we're level 5, we can choose a new weapon. Shoot high caliber piercing bullets, targets highest HP. So this is like a sniper or close range shotgun that deals massive damage and knocks back enemies. I definitely want to go for either of those two because they're kinetic. So I'm not too sure. Let's go for the boomstick. Now, I will say one thing about this game, though. Okay, we got a swarm. Come on, go. Get the beacon drop. You can find a little artifacts here. They're very basic, but they're pretty good. Gave a 20% discount to all shop purchases. That's pretty good, considering we're going to be seeing a lot of shops very soon. More XP gain. Fantastic. It's really knowing how the weapons and items in this game works without actually knowing how they work. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we're still looking for more kite. More kite. Come on. Is that a more kite? Does not seem so. We got a little elite here. Yeah, the one thing I'll say is that the weapons don't feel super unique. Like, visually, they're not crazy satisfying. They're fun, but they're not, like, crazy, you know? Let's still go try to upgrade our main weapon so we can get it evolved. I think that's the stuff we were looking for. More kite. I think that's more kite. Yes, it is more kite. Cool. Nice. And now you can see we got a bunch of gems for finishing this side quest. And once we're done with the side quest, you just continue to explore and kill things. We got a little magnet. Of course we do. Mining speed. Let's do damage. 10% damage increase is pretty solid. Wow. Okay, fire rate increase, and we get evolved. And we don't want to go electric because, again, we're going for kinetic constantly. So more piercing, more damage, and less fire rate. But we have a bunch of fire rate, so honestly, sounds pretty good. Too easy indeed. Let's get some pickup radius and move on. And then we're gonna get the boss. There you go. If we kill the boss fast, we get extra loot. So we're trying to kill it fast if we can. We can't aim, so it's just a matter of just, you know, doing it as fast as we can. Come on. You can see the boss is not particularly, yeah, not visually crazy. It's just another small. Come on. Yes, we got the loot. We got legendary loot. Legendary, yeah, because we did very well. Let's get fire rate. 40% fire rate of everything. Yeah, everything's just a bug, so visually everything's just bugs. And then once again, now we have to go to the drop pod before the timer ends. Otherwise, we just literally lose the entire run. This you just instantly lose if you don't get in the pod in time. So you can be as greedy as you want and try to mine stuff and all. Holy, so much fire rate. We need a lot of reload now because our fire rate is insane. And there you go. Yeah, you just lose the run if you don't go in there in time. And then we can buy stuff. Now, that's why I wanted to get the shop being less expensive, like cheaper, because these are really good, like, things to find. Let's get a reload here. Costs 14 of that. More fire rate? Actually, more critical chance? Pretty good. Cool. And then next level. And then I think we do that like 3-4 times, something like that. Oh, they massacred the models for the loot bug. I think they look pretty good. I like the visuals of how everything looks. Boom. Okay, what is our side quest? Side quest is collect more kite again. Man, love this game, but have a year of no content is just sad. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they haven't. They could totally update more from this because there's a lot you can do with this game. Like, it has such a good core. Okay, we got more Mordecai. I feel like it's interesting, like, to look at this game and Repetendium because they're both quite similar in a lot of ways, but Repetendium is much faster paced. So I wonder if like each of the developers could learn from the other game if they haven't already like known about the other game. Okay, we got a swarm coming, so it's gonna get a little tricky here. Actually, I just realized I don't have a lot of healing. Ooh, reload speed. We need a lot of reload speed. Oh gosh. Don't die, 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 don't die. Supply beacon is down there. I think these guys explode. The big boys. Yeah, cool. Okay, we got the supply beacon. But I do want to mine that first. Gotta clear that out for the supply beacon. Come on. Oh my gosh. There's so much rocks on the supply beacon. Woo! Okay. New kinetic. Quick firing weapon that shoots in 4 directions. Nah, I'm gonna go for the sniper this time around. Okay, I do need a supply beacon though, and they are kind of in the way. Okay, let's get the upgrade for this because I really just need to get another. Oh gosh, I need to break this. Come on! Oh gosh, come on! Okay. 2 max HP. What? Increase the healing granted on level ups. I like that actually. They keep telling us about 1.0 today. I think they showed gear like an RPG game. Oh, really? Ooh, gear. A lot of games do that. Yeah, I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic, is a thing. So I only know this game from Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, it's just 2 is just so small for red sugar. It's just so hard to get red sugar. That seems like so small. You read the text mark. I get it. Okay, okay. Finally, we get another one. More crit. Seems pretty good. Let's do that. Okay, we need to be careful, though, because we are a little low on health here. Let's start trying to upgrade our other weapons. Try to get evolves. Oh, also these guys I think give me stuff, right? I don't know why there's a bunch of these, but I think we're good against bosses though. Bosses, I think we have some really good damage. Yeah, finding a way to collect XP from afar is pretty great in this game because you do go back, you go from one level to another very quickly. Not the loot bugs! It's peak. Sadly, not many players. Yeah. Yeah, but I heard it's like, I was thinking of playing it with some friends, really. The boomerang, yeah, I know the boomerang does, but I want to go all kinetic. Oh man, that range on that is pretty crazy. Yeah, very solid, like, it's a pretty satisfying game, I will say. Ooh, yeah, let's get the paint job in this one. Okay, elite. Let's kill the elite fast. Try to get one of those legendary upgrades. Yeah, that's good damage. Don't know if we'll get the actual the legendary. No, we're not gonna get the legendary. We're definitely not getting the legendary. Are we? This is close. Maybe we will. We'll see. Nah, we didn't. That was close though. We still got an epic one. Reload. Reload is so good. Okay, I want to kill this elite for sure. Let's get the paint job on this one again. Oh, oops. Yeah, considering this is a spin-off, all things considered, I think they did a pretty good job. Alright, final upgrade. More damage, more fire rate. All other weapons are less, though. Nah, let's just get more damage but less fire rate and reload. I'll get a bunch of reload, that's fine. Ooh. Oh my gosh, the clutch magnet. Nice. Hell yeah. Woo! Oh, you can continuously upgrade it. Oh, I thought it stopped the upgrade, actually. That's kind of interesting. Go. Yeah, with a team of 4, I can imagine. All right. Let's get some more upgrades here. Crit chance is pretty good. Overall fire rate is really solid.
Now this is a rare treat.
Critical chance, damage, and I guess I'll do this. Okay. Next level. I think we have one more before the final area. I think I kind of forgot. Collect blooms. We need one more kinetic weapon.
Danger and darkness. Here we go. Just what the doctor ordered.
Ripotendium actually got to... Oh, actually, I think the Ripotendium team commented on the video that I made, which is quite nice. They said they appreciated what I said, and they thankful that I included the Ripotendium on the video, which was really cool. I don't think people realize that it was the team because it doesn't. It's the studio's name on it, but that's really I love that. I love when that happens. Swarm incoming. I'm looking for the freaking plants though for my quest, please. Oh gosh, passing through. Okay, we're back to full health, which is quite nice. Just passing through. Don't mind me. And over there. These dudes. Okay, we do. Oh my gosh, it's so much damage. And the last kinetic weapon. Quickly fires shots in all directions. That should give me the achievement. Nice. It's good. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to arrive there before I drop the beacon. Oh. Cool. Well, that's gonna be a lot. For every Neutra you have? No. Let's just do more HP. Reload. Mining speed. No, just more fire rate. 20% fire rate is just so crazy. I need more reload, though. Reload is really what I'd be looking for here. Where are my plants? Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some of this stuff. Yeah, I like the mining aspect for meta progression. It's nice because it doesn't screw with the pacing because you can just you can continue doing what you're doing while still mining, you know? It's not like you have to do two things. There's a plant. Where's another plant? Where's another plant? Come on, come on, come on. I'm getting close to the end here. I need my other plant. Another swarm. That's spooky. It's passing through. Nice. Got some explosion. Explodey. Pickup radius is honestly pretty solid. I want to kill the big explodey dudes. Create a chain. Give me that chain reaction. Okay, I was a little too close there. I didn't get all the bugs, all the plants, unfortunately. Nitra, right?
It's a little extra special.
Nice, more explosions. Satisfying. Ooh, I could just upgrade this. Weapon range. Yep. I mean, I guess it's probably really solid, huh? Come on. Legendary, legendary, legendary! Ugh, I didn't get it. XP gain, is it too late? I think it's a little too late. Let's just get more fire rate. And more damage here. I keep on forgetting their explosion range is pretty massive. Move speed, honestly, I do like. I need to hurry back to the pod, huh? Okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. Plant! Okay. Whew. Not Nitra, that's for sure. Nitra. Nitra. Same thing. I can't buy anything? Really? I did that poorly in that? Oh, I got a bunch of red of the red ones, I guess.
More options.
Woo. Let's get an upgrade here. Here. Cool. If in doubt, hit it with your pickaxe. That's the spirit. So this is the final one. Nope, still more. Okay, we're doing the mushrooms as the 12 mushrooms, but they're probably all over the place. Level up a bunch. Complete a dive with classic on HAZ. Okay, well, we got some achievement stuff. They're still not considered achievements yet. We'll see if they are. Oh, we got some enemies that throw stuff. All right. Ow! Couldn't even see that. Okay, collect all the mushroom stuff. Get out of here. Uh-oh. I still want to, yeah, I want to try to focus on the upgrading, evolving my stuff. Okay, swarm coming up. Careful here. We do have the explodies. Oh, that's a bad positioning. I think we can get out here. Yeah, cool, nice. Two more mushrooms here. We need one more, two more mushrooms. One here, and one there. Cool. Okay. Ooh, let's get the damage here. Release an explosion whenever the weapon reloads. That's cool. Let's do that. Explosion, boys. Kill everybody, please. That didn't chain. Another swarm? Jeez. Boom! There we go. Woo! Okay. Damage on my snipery boy. Hup. Supplies over there. Oh, there's a magnet. I would like that magnet, please. Critical damage. Whoa! Yeah, let's do that. And fire rate. Ooh, legendary. Holy. 50% more damage. That's pretty wide. Okay, the beacon is over there. I definitely need that beacon. No. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Suck on this, you freak of nature.
Why is there so much stuff around? Okay, we're good. I might just keep that for the boss. I might keep the beacon for the boss.
We got a launch. Supplies inbound.
You don't see these. Didn't see that coming.
A little early, but gain 3 levels. More damage for every nitra. Let's just gain 3 levels. Honestly, we're far enough that
I've been dreaming of something like this.
can upgrade to paint that. Fire rate, clip size. Increase the clip size. The cost of reload. That's pretty great, honestly. Bigger magazine. To reload.
I need it. One down.
Okay. More reload. Doing good.
It's mine.
Stop hiding behind those monsters. Boom! Legendary. Nice.
Tasks complete. Stage
Yeah.
prepped and ready.
Legendary sniper.
Leaves.
Fire rate. I'll just use fire rate. Woo, okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, these explode. That's right. Oh, there's a bunch of explodey boys. Oop, that's not what I want to do, but that's okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Quickly. All right.
Miner. Stage complete. Onwards to stage 5.
Oh, fire rate increase. That's pretty solid here.
Became a better dwarf.
Reload.
Why not?
Reload, reroll again.
Again?
Yeah, we can do oh, reload speed for everything.
Dreaming of
Hell yeah.
something like this.
Critical damage, beautiful. Yeah, the soundtrack is great. I mean, I actually think this game is really solid. And without any concept of what the original game is, it's pretty interesting for me.
Found the dreadnought. Now you just need to make it come out of hibernation.
Okay, yeah, so final level.
Show them what a single dwarf can do.
Show him what a single dwarf can do. So we need to destroy all the big eggs. Hello. Don't mind me, I was just passing through. One down. Yeah, without any concept for me, I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, that makes sense. That's just how the egg looks like. I mean, it must be interesting for someone who has played the original to see this. See the differences for sure. Hopefully it's not too painful. It's kind of like similar. I see it similarly to Elden Ring, right? I mean, even though I have played Elden Ring, if you just play the new Elden Ring without any concept of what the original is, like, the Night Lord, Night Rain, or whatever it's called, without actually having played the original, I think people would have an even better time. But since people compare the spin-off to the original, it's just, yeah, I get it. Things are different, and it's not as great as the original, but man, it's still really solid game. Which I will be featuring on the next Rogue-a-thon.
Supply pod LZ is full of crap. Please clear it out.
You got it.
Never felt better.
Hello, everybody. Okay, beacon. Actually, I'm gonna crack open one of these eggs, and then go to the supply beacon. Ah. Where's this beacon? Over there. Okay. They're all veiny. Yeah, that's true. Interesting. It'll be really fun for me to play the actual original game after playing this, because I think most people have not gone through, like, have not done it that way naturally. Ooh, that beacon is gonna be hard to trigger. Oh, nice! I actually killed the boss. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. So satisfying. You get a small. Oh no, reroll all. Let's do this one. I want to get my final evolve on that weapon. Yay! Reload speed, damage, fires in 8 directions, or bullet now fire in a spiral pattern. That sounds fun. Let's try it. Whoa! Nice. Okay. Oh, I have to destroy the egg. Forgot. Egg! Egg! Don't destroy by yourself. I'm coming for you. Ah! Jesus! Oh gosh! Jeez! I think the thing triggered before. Just mining, don't mind me. I think they're regenerating. No, I don't like you guys regenerating. Ah! So now that's a boss. Also, I'm pretty low, I have to be careful. Oh, gosh. Oh! It's all good, everything's A-okay. We're doing just fine. Okay. We're doing just fine. Can I reroll this?
Yes, please.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, jeez, explosion. Ah, gosh! I thought you were dead. Okay, they're regenerating. Oh no, they're just splitting health. That's what I think that's what they're doing. Ah! Just go in circles, people. If you don't know what to do in action roguelike, just go in circles. Ah! Jeez. I got an achievement, an official achievement. That one is going to be a click. Boom. All right.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Okay, that was a little close.
Never felt better.
Very well done. Taking you back to the space rig.
And G. Let's go. Mastery unlocked. New artifact unlocked. New class mod unlocked. Mastery unlocked. Let's go. All right, and we can see we have some nice stats here. Damage and DPS. That's all I asked for. Damage and DPS. Nice. Okay. And voila. Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. Ew, what did they do to the twins? Yes, 2 clicks. So, yeah, Deep Rock Galactic Survivors, I think this game is actually really good. It's fairly simple. Like, and again, I'm taking this without considering the original, right? But the enemy variety is pretty small. Everything kind of just looks like a big bug, which in this case, for this kind of genre, it can be a little boring after a while. The weapons don't feel satisfying. I will say, everything else feels satisfying. Mining feels great. The XP feels great. The sound design, the music, but the weapons don't look great for me. Like, I don't visually see a big difference between the shotgun, the sniper, the rifle. They all look kind of the same, and they don't feel great to me, which is like my biggest complaint about it. But I like the idea of going deeper and deeper. I wish there was more in the levels. They feel pretty similar. I do think that the different biomes here look different, but between the different levels, I wish there were more events and things to do, potentially. But yeah, it's a fun game. And I've played quite a bit of it. I mean, there's a lot of different, like, game modes and stuff, so there's that as well. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Well, maybe, again, this was just the main mission, right? There's 5 biomes, but even in the other biomes, I will say it's mostly the same kind of monsters, personally. But yeah, very fun. I do like the game. All right, 2 clicks. What do we got? What do we got? They can show up in most biomes. So maybe as well here. I kind of forgot. I haven't played this game a lot in a while, so it's hard for me to remember. Just more 2%ers, maybe. These percenters do cost a lot. I don't think they're worth getting right now. Is in the first game showed up in the wrong biome in this game. Oh, interesting. Okay. But again, I like it. Without any concept of the original, I like it. I want to see, like, what happens if I buy 10 grandmas? Like, what actually happens? It doesn't really do much, but it was good to know. Okay, so that was 10 grandmas. Let's get another 2%er right here. Boop. All right. Next game is Death Must Die. Okay, Death Must Die is going to be dangerous. Actually, I'm just going to do it random, right? So if I'm doing random, the 3rd level, I don't think I can possibly win. I don't think I have enough meta progression to do the 3rd level. But if I fall on it, I think the 2nd level is going to be really tough. The first one should be easy. So 1, 2, 3 should be rough. Yes. Oh, you're right. I did skip it. You know what? How did I skip that? Huh. Oops. Let's do this and okay. Cool. So I'm actually not doing this game. I'm doing 20 minutes long. I'm surprised I missed it. Thank you for seeing that. My apologies. The 20 minutes till dawn for me is part of a classic for me. Like, it feels really good, and this is a game that's gotten a lot of updates in the years, so it really did change quite a bit. This game, I think it does like, you know, the satisfying portion of what really is a hordelike very well. So we've got a bajillion amount of characters. We didn't used to have all these characters. They were like, it keeps on getting updates. I really like it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13. So we have 13 characters. They all play drastically differently. So let's do... This one's going to be interesting in terms of the random combination, like the random number generation, because the character and weapon selections are very synergetic with each other. So hopefully we get some good combinations here. 11. Oh gosh, late like that. What is 11? That's you. Oh, that's lit. I played one run of this game recently as the character I picked. So katana, right? Wait. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. That's 11. Yeah. After reloading, summon a magic sword that deals 22 damage and lasts 5 seconds. And that means that summons are pretty good with this character because the swords deal summoned damage. So now we have to look at the weapons. And some of those weapons are summon, like do some summon stuff. We have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So 6 plus 4. So we have 10 damage. 10 weapons to choose from. Seven. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grenade launcher. Shoot explosive grenades. Grenade explosion can hurt you. Okay, well, that's what we're going for. Cold and dry from being in the fridge for a couple of days. But still a frickin' meatball sub. So, we also have runes. These are like your, meta progression stuff, right? Naturally. Every 50 kill, you gun... Okay, every third shot has infinite piercing and double bullet size. This shot also deals more damage per rank. Let me see. If you have exactly one summon, gain 10% summon damage and summon attack speed per rank. Every 50 kill, your gun enters the ethereal state. While ethereal, your gun does not consume ammo. Okay, we're gonna keep that. And then you heal 1 HP every 5th level. Gain 4% more XP per rank. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we're just gonna keep whatever I have here. This is just a bunch of stuff, pretty much. So grenade launcher. We're gonna play standard. And I'm gonna play on the highest difficulty, I think. 20 minutes. So we're playing with all these exclusive. But I did pretty well last time, so I'll try again. Although, it's dangerous. But we'll try it. And now, one of 3 levels. I think level 1 is just straight up easier than the others. So we'll see. Do I get level 1? That would be nice because I'm playing on the highest difficulty. I do. Cool. Okay, so that I actually have faith. I can do it. I believe. So forest. And no. I got it. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so these explode again. And every time I reload, you can see that there's like a little magic sword that comes up. Now, I have to be careful because, again, the explosion hurts me of the grenade launcher. So I really have to be careful, especially with the upgrade where you can see some of the explosions are really big. That's because of the upgrades I got. No, okay. One of my favorite things about this game are the upgrades. The upgrades are extremely unique, very well done. Basically, you can pick one of these upgrades. Once you've picked one of these upgrades, it unlocks the tree for you to find these other upgrades on other levels. So right now, all of these are just the first level of this tree. But if I pick this one, then these 2 might show up. And if I pick any of these 2, I can get the big upgrade at the end. And these are usually very powerful. All of these are very synergetic with other things. And there's a bunch of these trees. There's not, you would think, oh, maybe there's just like 15, 20 of them. No, there's a lot more. There's like 50 of them. It's really well done. There's a lot of different paths you can go for. And you can really look at, like, what path, like, you can see if you go for this one, I could try to go for all of these things. You can see how beneficial they would be with the kind of game plan you're going for. Not only that, there is also scripted synergies that we can find, and that you can just look at different like kind of like duo boons, like in Hades, right? Where if you grab this thing and like this thing, then you can find a unique boon that's very powerful. So we'll have to look at what we want to do. We are playing the grenade launcher, so I don't know what angle I want to go for. There's three paths: elemental, summons, or just straight up boom 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 shoot shoot shoot. Since we're playing the rocket launcher, I'm wondering if shoot 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 isn't a terrible idea. Now, there is for instance the splinter, which I don't think we want to get. Enemies explode into 3 bullets when killed. That would explode me. But I'm thinking of going for power shot, because then I could get bullet damage, piercing bullets, additionally pierce kill. That's not actually great, but the bullet damage 40% is pretty solid. So I'm gonna go this path. I think I'm gonna go bullet special, and we don't really care about our swords. Our swords just do things. I don't know. Oh yeah. So I can show you synergies. You can see like all these synergies you can grab. You can have only if you've gotten other things. So, for instance, we could go like summon mastery. No, stand your ground. Projectile +2. Fire rate, but move speed is reduced. But that could be really funny with the grenade launcher, right? What else? This is also really solid. Gun mastery. Your bullets deal an additional 10 damage. That's not great with the rocket launcher. Enemies killed by curse. When you gain ammo, also gain a fire rate. So I'm thinking the gun mastery and the stand your ground is pretty solid. So siege and fusillade. We could try to look for these. I wish they would also visually show you what they are. So let's see. All of these are not really synergetic with what we want to do. Electro, like lightning, frost, and oh, you got literally all 3 elements. That's pretty funny. Fire, frost, and electro. I don't want any of these. So the divine wrath is okay because we have the holy shield, which we started with, a shield that protects you from damage. It regenerates every 2 minutes. We can grab the divine wrath. Call down lightning. It's terrible. It's actually really terrible. Your bullets have a 50% chance to inflict burn. I'll just do the divine wrath. It's because I don't want to open up the other path, because then it like reduces the pool of upgrades you can find. And again, all we need to do is survive 20 minutes. So, and that doesn't mean it's gonna be a 20-minute game though, obviously, because you know you have to stop for things and everything. This is an infinite map with nothing to find, but honestly, this is not a game where I feel like it really needs things to find in the map, because this gameplay is so satisfying. What do we got? Holy Shield now regenerates every 1 minute. Ghost Friend. Summon a magic lens that gives you all bullets that pass through it 30% damage in size by your summon damage. Honestly, dodge is pretty good defensive tool. It comes with move speed. Character size down is pretty good. Your dodge chance increases by bonus to your movement speed. So yeah, we're gonna go for dodge. Dodge is pretty solid because I think inherently our explosion damage is pretty solid. Like, we're already very powerful, I would say, because we have just the rocket launcher to start off with. And this is another game where health is pretty important. Like you're not expected to take a lot of damage. Okay, so again, we're looking for the siege. Was what were the things we were looking for? Fusillade and something else. Rapid fire is pretty solid. Bullet bounce we do not want. Shooting when standing still has a 40% chance to not consume ammo. It's not bad. None of these are like crazy. After shooting your last ammo, smite nearby enemies. It's pretty interesting. I'm gonna go with rapid fire though. I mean, right now we're not constantly shooting, but we will eventually. This is a very dangerous weapon to have, and we don't really have a particularly good character with it. Like, this character does not care about like having a big weapon. I mean, like, I guess the other way around, right? Like the weapon doesn't care that we shoot freaking things. Big shot. bullet damage and size. I don't know how I like the bullet. Stop giving me the splinter. I can't play the splinter. Okay, big shot, I guess. Yeah, that increases the explosion range, which I need. What I need is being able to shoot further. Because this is too dangerous. I'm gonna get hit by my own explosion. Character size down would be pretty awesome as well. Yeah, right now, this is looking scary. Take aim. What does take aim have? Oh, wait. These are good. These are good. These are really solid. Yeah. Bullet speed, I think, means further away. I have to be careful not to shoot enemies that are right next to me. I actually need some piercing. Because if the explosion triggers right next to me, I'm gonna get hit. Okay, let's take a look at all the synergy stuff I want, actually. Siege, Fusillade, and Armed and Ready, Power Shot, and Rapid Fire. Remember all these. Arm Ready, Power Shot, and thingy. Okay, none of these, but penetration is really solid. So I don't... my bullet doesn't just immediately explode in front of me. Yeah, this game is extremely satisfying. Now that I've played so many hordelikes, I would say that this is one of the better ones. The core gameplay is just so solid. Splinter we just cannot take. Magic Scythe we don't care. Haste is probably pretty solid, honestly. Being able to move around. Okay, we got our first little mini boss. I don't think we deal a lot of like single target damage. Oh, okay, no, we do. We do. Okay, let's grab that. And these are like unique things. These are unique upgrades you could find depending on the weapon you have, which is great. Oh, what character you have. After reloading, summon an additional magic sword, which is not very useful, but you know, it's kind of cool. Reaper rounds. Ooh, double shot stuff. Okay, Fusillade is right there. The problem is, it comes as fanfire, which is dangerous. We'll still do it. Double shot is pretty awesome. Big booms. I wonder how challenging this is gonna get, because I am playing on a pretty high difficulty here. And again, I think like the grenade launcher is really good early game, but pretty dangerous late game. So we'll see. Tiny. I'm tiny. Okay, that's gonna help with the explosion, making sure that I don't get hit by that later on. Yeah, so we're definitely going for like weapon stuff. Visually, there's not much going on in this game, but I think its simplicity actually really works well for what they're trying to go for. I also really love the fact that this is a game where you really do want to aim, right? Okay, we're definitely not doing that. We're not doing Splinter. Walk speed faster. That's great. That means I can shoot and walk around without having a movement speed decay, which is very nice. Yeah, this game gets very chaotic later on, but I love the fact that, like, yeah, this is a really like a twin stick game where you really, the aiming is very important in this instance, and you can see the ammo on your cursor. I love that. I know a lot of games do that, but I don't know. It's really cool. So far so good. So far this is pretty straightforward. But we're approaching 15 right now, so I'm wondering what happens now. Assassin automatically kills things at 20% health. Does that include bosses? Okay, first boss. Official boss. He jumps at us. Oh my gosh! Okay, we do a lot of damage. Well, I guess that's the full-on bullet build with rocket launcher, I guess. So these are ups. No, these are your classic cursed items. Increase all damage by 2. Okay, well this one not so much. Reload rate. I don't think I can do this. Tome of Stillness. My problem isn't not the walk speed. My problem is the bullet size. I'm a little worried of that bullet size thing. That's a shame. I think I'm gonna have to take this. Increase all damage by 2. Oh man, that doesn't even synergize with. You know what? What if we take this? Like, screw it, right? Screw it. Let's try it. Like, how bad would it be? Okay, so I literally can't. Okay, I literally can't move when I'm shooting. Got it. But now we should be able to one-shot absolutely everything. So that shouldn't be too bad, right? As long as we have enough piercing. And as long as we don't walk into the explosions. So if we don't like one-shot enemies, we're in trouble. Okay. Definitely spooky. Don't get me wrong. That was definitely the greedy play. But the funnier play, so I didn't want to just get more health. Bullet speed and bullet damage is really good. Further, so that means it goes further away, right? Yeah, that looks like it went further away. Okay, we got shooty boys. Oh my gosh, yep. Gotta be careful with the explosions. So we definitely got a useless upgrade, unfortunately. We lost a level because we took the walking speed 100% increase, but the minus 100% increase. I was wondering if it would nullify it. It makes sense that it didn't because that path is just super powerful. None of these are useful, so let's just grab some max HP here. Max damage is increased by bonuses to your bullet damage. That's bonuses, so it's not. Let's just grab some health. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. I like to be able to shoot backwards, honestly. Oh gosh, the explosion. I have to be careful where shooting and walking towards where I'm shooting. Because I think I'm running too fast towards the bullets. I have to be very careful with yeah, where and when I'm shooting. Light bullet. Quick hands. Is there something here? Fresh clip. Kill kip. No. Armed and ready. Wait, wasn't there something we wanted for armed and ready? I think so. And plus reload is pretty good. Let me check armed and yes, okay, gun mastery. Bullet damage. Yeah, that's gonna be really useful. Power shot and rapid fire. Power shot and rapid fire. Unless I've already had one of those. It's kind of unfortunate. They don't like they don't actually show visually what they are. You gotta just have to remember whether you have it or not. And something really stupid is that you can't actually read the name of the upgrades here. Which is really stupid. Considering, like, if there wasn't a synergy thing, I get it. Who cares about the name? But there's an entire synergy tab where you're trying to find the synergies. You don't know what they look like. And you don't know how they're called. So, unless you just got it on the first try, you will never know whether I have power. I don't know if I have power shot right now. Because I can't look for it. It's kind of weird. For a game that I think does everything extremely well in terms of, like, player information, quality of life stuff, that one is just weird. That not only can you not see the names of your upgrades, but you also can't see the icon of the upgrades you need for the synergies. Okay, none of these are really good. I'm just gonna go for defensive stuff. Gain a soul heart every 90 seconds. Sure. It's gonna do some. It's gonna muddy. It's gonna muddy the pool. Is that how you say it? We didn't take damage yet. That's nice. But I do think that the difficulty should go up very highly afterwards. Again, we are taking the rocket launcher, which does feel a little broken, considering we haven't even gotten like all the crazy upgrades yet. I'm glad I went for the double damage though. Armed and ready. Reload rate. Hell yeah. Your bullet is the ultimate for each soul heart you have. Nah, I don't care. I just grabbed the soul heart because it was the best option I had. Ooh, that was dangerous. But again, this game really rewards you for the different upgrades you choose. It's there's some hordelikes are not are like you know, just pick the random stuff. Here it's all about the upgrades. The upgrades are really impactful, and they really reward you for doing the right ones. So I wanted to go for a friend build, but this was the right call. Reaper rounds. Bullets additionally pierce killed enemies. That's really good. Because I don't want... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The piercing is extremely important because, yeah, I don't want to blow up. And again, every 3 or 4 shots explode. Okay, so now we get an evolution of the weapon we chose. Again, these are super cool things you don't see in a lot of hordelikes. Like, that's so cool. Bullet size, you're immune to explosions. That's pretty good. Bullet size, bullet speed. Your bullets inflict burn, or grenades explode into 5 smaller grenades. Grenades that deal 20% of bullet damage. Here's the thing. There's 2 paths we could go here. We could go the blast shield, and now grab a bunch of upgrades that are like, oh, you know, like enemies explode into a lot of bullets, that kind of stuff. Or we go cluster bomb. Grenades explode into 5 smaller grenades. Grenades that deal 20% of bullet damage, which I almost wonder if it's going to be less chaotic than if we go blast shield. Because if we go blast shield, I can really pick a lot of things that, you know, explode around me. There's a few upgrades that I could think of that would work really well with that. So it's blast shield or cluster bomb, and I just don't know which one to go for. My first instinct is blast shield because then I could just constantly shoot and not care about anything, and I could go for bigger and bigger explosions. The grenades also is going to be pretty funny, so... Oh, no. This is a one-time thing. I think you can... Oh, maybe not, actually. No, I think it's a one-time thing. I think this is like the one-time upgrade you get. Like this is like the big weapon upgrade that you get for the rest of the run. You take cluster bullets. Oh, sorry. I thought you said cluster bombs. The cluster bombs. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go for blast shield then, because it comes with like deep. So now I can just like shoot everywhere. I don't really care. I can also, yeah. So now there's a new synergy I want to grab for now, which is where is it? The mini clip, fan fire and fresh clips. Reload rate is faster, bullet damage is more, but you have less ammo, and you constantly reload, and then it goes crazy. So that's, I think, what we're going to go for now. It will make sense once you see the combo, but I think we've got some cool stuff now. So now I don't actually care about like how far my bullet goes, and actually I don't want my bullets to go far anymore. Which, if I would have known that that was an option, probably wouldn't have gone for it, but. So now we're looking for some very specific upgrades. These are not it. I wish there was a real. I really wish there was a reroll mechanic though. There's a character that can reroll, but I really wish there was like an inherent reroll mechanic, because it's like, no, really. I'm just gonna get the soul expanse. So now there's like, yeah, I can see some really fun synergies now. Ow. Ow. Okay. I need to be more careful here. Oh shoot! I missed my shot. Okay. We need to be careful here. We're playing poorly. That's a pretty good one. Oh, I didn't know wait, those guys can hurt you? Really? I didn't know that. Okay. Man, now I kind of wish I could get rid of my piercing stuff. Okay, we got new enemies. Man, these are not the things I want to see. Movement speed, sure. Just collecting stuff. My collecting radius is pretty small. Shoop, 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 shoop. I'm so fast. I mean, I think it's because they know that you can do some insane synergy, so if you could reroll, you could be a little too strong too consistently. But I think they should plan around that so you could still reroll. Like, you know, you have to spend stuff to reroll, but still. Hallelujah! Splinter, baby! We can even do, like, bullet bounces now. There's a lot of things we could do now. Let's do Splinter, that sounds fun. It's cute, cute little explosions. Oh my gosh, imagine if I didn't have the immunity to explosions though. Oh my gosh, look at those explosions. Kinda wish they could not be red though, because it is a little distracting. Considering now I have enemies that are shooting at me as well. Oh, we got a new boss right here. I think bosses deal double damage, by the way. Ooh, I got the dodge. Ow! That's, again, character specific. Bullet damage plus 40% magic swords damage. Wait, bullet damage plus 40%. Magic sword damage is increased by bonus to your bullet damage? That's insane. I mean, I don't care about the bullet, about the magic sword thing, but... Okay. Come on. Okay, what... Should I just do bounce? That sounds fun. I don't know how that's gonna work. Does it even work at all? I don't know if that works at all. Okay, let me make sure that I can mini clip. I need fanfare and fresh clip. Okay, I think I have fresh clip. Now I just need fanfare. I have 7 minutes left, so I still got plenty of time. Ooh, that was just poorly moved. I'm not one-shotting these guys, which is kind of scary. It's definitely getting a little harder, but if I could get that one combo now that I have the blast shield, oh my gosh, it would be insane. Okay, none of these are good. Increase the bullet damage and move speed by 10% every 10 seconds when you get hit. No, these are bad. Pickup range, I guess, is fine. Oh yeah, you can see I'm shooting faster. That's one of my upgrade paths. Every time every 500 times I inflict like a burn status or something, it does it. And since I have like barely any way of dealing burn damage, theoretically I should have changed it, but I just didn't bother enough. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing okay. Okay, give me something. Oh, gun mastery. Bullet damage increase, fire rate, reload, max ammo, and piercing. Hell yeah. Okay, I got the burn thingy that makes me attack a bajillion times right now. I'm still looking for that. That's not the one I wanted right now. I wanted I need the fan thingy where every time I reload, I shoot a bunch of bullets around me. Wait, the trees are attacking me. What the hell? I just realized the trees are attacking me. That's a new thing. That was not in the original. That was very much not in the original. That's super cool. That's awesome. Ooh. I like that. No! Ah! Fine, giant, whatever. Kill the trees. Shooting backwards is really useful. Okay, okay. Oh gosh. Ah, shoot. I didn't see enemies on the top. Oh boy. Let's move here. Okay, shoot. Yeah, these big boys are scary. I can move here. Nice. Good movement. Now I got everybody here. Shoot a bajillion times. That's it. Oh, that's a boss. Jeez, I almost got hit by that. Fresh clip. I'll need that. Right? That was one of the things I needed, I think. I think so, at least. After reloading, bullet damage. Wait, fresh clip. Yes! Now I just need fan fire. Wah. So many explosions! Wait, is it just a wall that it's doing? I thought it would deal damage, that huge explosion, that laser, but apparently not. Actually, I don't know. Nice, killed. Okay, I took damage, but that's okay. How much damage do my swords do? They do a good amount of damage. Okay, something good. Move speed, less XP, bullet bounce, fire rate, spread, bullet damage. Triple your base max ammo. No, I don't want to do that. I'm going the other way around. Ugh. Bullet bounce? I don't think that does anything. Darn it! I think it's move speed. Oh well. 4 minutes left. Okay. Okay. The barrier is gone. That's good. Yeah, we got another enemy here. Movement is so fun, though. Kill clip. Increase reload rate by 5% for every enemy killed. This bonus resets after reloading. This is really good once we get the combo going. Like, it kind of makes our reload go extremely fast. Okay, and that's going to give us our final upgrade, character upgrade. Which shouldn't matter. You have 50% chance to inflict burn for 6 seconds per second. Okay, sure. Doesn't really... I guess it makes Let's trigger burn, which does make us shoot faster like that, right? Every now and then. I still want the crazy, like, fan thingy. Come on, give it to me. No, darn it. Heal 1 HP every 90 seconds. I don't want any of these things because... Oh, actually, yeah, I don't want to open more paths, so I didn't want to grab the ones where I didn't have any upgrades on it. Fusillade. Fanfire! Fanfire, we got it. Now we just need to get the thingy. The synergy. When shooting your last ammo, also shoot 10 additional bullets in the circle. And it goes really fast, as you'll see. Boom, exactly. It's only 50% damage, but with the combo, it will be really funny. And also, every time we reload, we create new swords. So theoretically, we could actually do like a sword build with this now. If I get the synergy. Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on. No, it's okay. More projectiles. Double base projectiles. Yes, of course we're doing that. Things are going boom. And I approve. Let's just get the thing that doesn't open more stuff. I guess because it's all dark and it's kind of moody. I get it. There's not much going on outside of like just your bullets and your character. It's always the same character. It's always the same monsters, pretty much. It's not too much going on. So I can understand. Me too. I get it, I would say. Yeah. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Nope, still not. Move speed, your dodge chance is increased by your bonus to move speed. Sure, I don't care. I just didn't want to open up another thing. Imagine we didn't have the blast shield. Careful. Come on! Nope, still not. Just get rid of that, I guess. Well, I guess if I do that, then it doesn't consume ammo, which is interesting, actually. Because I'm not moving. Oh, it's kind of like an interesting synergy, so I'd never have to reload. Which kind of goes against what we're trying to go for, but it also kind of works with it. There's so much going on visually. The fact that our bullets are red, which is not supposed to happen naturally. Stand your ground. Move speed decreased. Fire rate increased. Hell yeah. Boom. Whee! 40 seconds left for me to get my dream synergy. Let me get my dream synergy. Come on. Come on. No. I don't care about any of those. $22 seconds. Come on. No. Soul Link, just things that don't open up more paths. Eight seconds. Come on, I believe. 6, 5, 4. No, no, come on. Oh, boss. Oh, wait. Hello. Oh, I did not know there was a boss. Normally there wasn't. Okay. Oh, okay. We got a boss. We got a boss. You look fun. Come on, I'm still waiting for it. Come on! No! Fine. Okay, well, actually, the synergy does not work very well against bosses, so we probably should not try to go for it anymore, but... Okay, the piercing is actually pretty annoying. We're dealing a lot of damage, though. Hey! Let's go! Yay! Nice! Boom! Another one, easy done. Unfortunately, this game does not have stats, which I kind of understand because there's not many things that deal damage. You just have one weapon. But I do like stats, so I'm a little sad. Cool, and then I unlocked something. I think I unlocked a new weapon. Ooh, let's take a look. The watering gun. Summon a spore flower that deals 40 damage. After shooting spore flower 5 times, it launches 7 spores towards nearby enemies. I gotta see what that does. Let's have more HP. I'm so curious how how that works. Oh, that is weird. What the hell? That's so weird. What? That's so weird. What? That's so unique. Alright, cool. Well, good to know. I give up. I can still reload when I give up, apparently. One click, unfortunately not more than that, but it's still pretty... I forgot to do my quick review. It doesn't really matter, but... one more click. Let's do... 2% here. You know what? Screw it. I am going to bring you back. So yeah, this game is awesome. It doesn't... The fact that it only has one weapon to start off with means that they really, really prioritize just upgrades as opposed to having a bunch of unique abilities. But I think the gameplay is extremely solid. The level and enemy variety is very minimalistic, but that's, that's part of it. They did improve, they did add more levels. But the amount of characters you can pick from, all being very different. The rune stuff is interesting. It costs a little bit. Like, you can buy all of them, I guess, and then it's not very well done. Like, I wish it was easier to just switch around these things right before a battle, I would say. But the different characters are really cool. The different weapons are really cool. And all the different paths are really, really awesome. There's some quality of life things I wish they could, improve upon, such as just being able to see your synergies and all that good stuff. I already explained that while I was playing. Endless mode is pretty cool, but it does disable runes, so you don't get much progression. I do think you get a lot of progression in this game. I think there's some hidden stuff here and there. So yeah, overall, a really, really solid game. One of the better in terms of like core gameplay. It's very satisfying and really cool to just shoot things, and with all the different upgrades, the upgrade path, creating new trees, like tiny trees, but still is really smart. I really wish there was a core reroll mechanic, because that is kind of annoying, but otherwise, super solid. Alright, next up. Death must die. This one, again, I am a little bit more worried about, because this is a very heavy meta progression kind of game. Extremely heavy in the meta progression. And each level is extremely, like twice as hard as the last one. So I haven't done enough meta progression to be able to do the third level. I've tried it twice and I realized, oh my goodness, I'm so far behind. So these are the 3 levels. The Dark Moor. So the first level, Outer Circle, should be pretty easy. Endless Desert is gonna be hard, and Dark Moor is gonna be close to impossible, I think. So, there's a lot to this game, by the way. So, let's see how lucky we get. One, two, three. Okay. So it's not a immediate death, which is great. Now I do want to see. Let's see all the different characters and see which one we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've put in a lot of meta progression on certain of them and others not at all, so that's also going to be impactful. We got 7 characters. Oh, did I again like go out for a second? Well, maybe not. So 1 and 7, and again, some of these are gonna be much better than others. So we'll see. 2. The Sorceress. I think I've gotten a few things from the Sorceress, so that should be okay. So now, all right, Sorceress it is. Hey, all. Brotato, yeah, Brotato is coming up pretty later. Yeah, so Brotato will be there. Okay, so let's take a look at all my. So yeah, this game is pretty heavy on stats and stuff, but they do a pretty good job explaining things, I would say. They did a pretty massive overhaul on this game. They really changed a lot of things. They really went a lot. They've done a lot of upgrades, updates. So there's a lot to it. I think I was going for a. Yeah, I'm going for a summon build with her, right? Let's take a look at my actual star stuff. You have more summon slots. Yeah, looks like we're going for summons with her. So that's what we'll try to do. And you can see my skill tree is extremely small. But each character have their own skill tree. It takes a while to upgrade them, so... Oh, luckily enough, this seems to be the one that I've given the most upgrades, so that's pretty good. And we're going for summons. So summons it is. Do I have more summon stuff? Yeah, there's a lot to this game. I'm not gonna explain a lot of it. We're just gonna go straight to the gameplay, and that's that, you know. But let's see. That's my summon stuff. So that's good. Your attack steal stuff. Blah blah blah. What about helmet? Do I have summon stuff here? No. I have a skeleton thingy McJiggles. Whenever you kill an elite, a gold pile spawns. That's pretty cool. I have this. Chance to heal 1 on attacks. No. What about here? Just looking for more. Cast firebolts to the damage enemies. Nope. What else? Experience gain is pretty good. Oh yeah, there are also different tiers, right? There are different tiers depending on which level you're doing. So right now, most of my stuff is tier 1, which is pretty low, considering we're going to second. Oh, okay, yeah, we're getting rid of this. Remove it from all characters and loadouts. Oh, I don't unequip. Okay. So we got a summon thing here. Whenever you attack, there is a chance of black lightning strike. No. So we're definitely grabbing the one that had a little bit of summon damage. There you go. We'll put it here. Can't do that? It's weird. Wait, what? Why can't I put this one? I'm confused. Why can't I... What? Multi-equip? You're trying to remove an item that is multi-equipped. From all characters. I'm confused how this is working. Why can I not Oh! Jewels and rings. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Whoopsie doopsies, no one saw that. Let's do this. Okay, got it. That makes a little bit more sense. My jewel, do I have something for... nothing for killing enemies, it would seem. Oh, tier 2, though. gain experience per second. Oh, this one has a lot of stuff though. I'll just keep that. Relics. I'm pretty happy with my relic of creating skeletons because that's what we're gonna go for. So skeletons. Ooh, plus 28% damage to summons is also pretty solid though. I will say. But I like my skeletons. It's probably not as good, but I don't care. Okay. Yeah, I don't fully understand how the stashes and everything works. It's kind of confusing. Like, how come I could have access to all my items over there, but I also have a stash? I'm not too sure how this works, but oh well. If you want to make a bullet heaven game, what would you do different than... What would you do different than other games? I think it really depends on the kind of game you want to do. I mean, all the games I'm featuring here, they all have their own little twists here and there. I mean, I think having your own twist is pretty nice. But you don't really need, like, it really depends. It's a pretty broad question, I would say. I think having a twist is important. And the twist doesn't have to be big. But also, you know, like, making sure that, for me, like, prioritizing, making sure that it's satisfying, that the controls feel good, considering that your controls can be very minimalistic. And I like secrets. You know what? Like, one thing I think a lot of games don't do enough is, you know, have secrets. You know, a reason to continue playing, like Vampire Survivors did, and no one tries to go for the vampire secret thing, which is really weird, because it's really good. It's really fun. I don't understand these things, right? Like, I'm not too sure what all this means, but there's so many things to do in this game. But it doesn't matter. We're just going to show the gameplay. And, yeah, that's about that. Oh, also, is there, like, cool stuff I can find here? Tier 3. It's hard to see what the... like how powerful those things are, really, but... Okay, so level 2 is gonna be pretty tricky, I think, but we're going for summons, we'll see. But yeah, like, for me, that's like the core reason why, one of the big reasons why Vampire Survivors was so enjoyable is because you kept on discovering new things. Most hordelikes, you kind of know exactly what you're gonna be, what's gonna happen from the moment you start playing to the very end. Like, you can see all the different levels, you just see all the different locked characters. You see locked characters, you see locked levels, you're gonna get more stuff, but you're not gonna get secrets and new hidden quests and new, like, hidden areas and new hidden characters. That, for me, is super impactful in a horde-like, and very few do that, so I guess that would be my answer. Alright, here we go! So, again, level 2 is going to be pretty hard, I think. Oh, look at our all little summons, though. Should I toggle automatic attack? Yeah, I think so.
This is just the practice part.
Okay, so they're pretty loud. And again, we're going for summon. So this is a game that definitely went for the boons like Hades kind of vibe. So we're gonna have different gods we can find. Some better than others, I would say. But we're looking for the summons. So let's go for this one. Stone soldiers fight along you. And yeah, so that you can see we have a lot of different slots possible for summons. We have different slots possible for everything. We have 5 slots for summons, so this will be one of them. And you can see those little guys right there. They're kind of interesting. Another really cool thing about this game is the exploration aspect. As you can see, I just found a little rock that gives me more XP now. And you can see your mini map. You're trying to find new, like, more stuff to find throughout the lands. It should be totally hidden where it's not even shown in achievements type of UI. I think it depends. I think it's important to show that the game can have secrets. I think Vampire Survivors has secrets that are dark and hidden, and it doesn't even tell you, like, how to get it, or sometimes it tells you how to get it, or like kill question mark question mark question mark. Very simple thing, right? Doing like a kill question mark question mark question mark is so exciting to me because I don't know what it is, but it shows that there's something I need to kill somewhere, even if it's easy to get to that. So I think having those kind of secrets is cool. Mostly you kind of want to make sure that people know that there's secrets, but sometimes also, you know, Vampire Survivors did something really kind of old-fashioned when you would unlock a character that you wouldn't even have on the UI. That's a bit more risky because then people have no idea how to get them, right? So I would say usually you probably want to make sure that they can see it, or at least give clues as to the secrets around. But yeah, I think just play Vampire Survivors and see how good the game did with that direction and realize, and again, no one does that, which is kind of crazy. Again, not being shown in achievements is very satisfying when you get it. It can be really cool, but it can run the risk of people just not finding those at all. And, you know, especially if you're getting started on a game, you want to make sure people don't lose interest, right? I mean, Vampire Survivors, I almost lost interest in Vampire Survivors originally before it got hyped because, you know, it just felt like a very basic game that didn't have much hidden. And then there was a lot more hidden. And I think one of the cool things is, you know, some secrets like being in the level design of these hordelikes. And Vampire Survivors did that, right? I played one level once, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I realized after I finished it, like, if there was like something that would say like, you missed something, you didn't kill the boss. I'm like, what? And then you, like, there's something hidden in that level after you play it once, and then you go back in there, and you realize there was a little hidden mirror that you could find, and when you go in there, it teleports you to a completely different area, and then you kill a boss. You're like, what? That's so cool. But give me another hordelike that does that. I don't know why people don't do that. It's so exciting. There's a reason why Vampire Survivors did so well. I know it's more work to do individual little events like these, but it's also what keeps people coming back to these games, in my opinion. Deer, fight alongside. Chilling enemies. Sure. Hi! Ooh, you're fancy. Is there anything useful in this graveyard? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Also, again, I do think that level design, for instance, this stuff, this is fantastic. This is one of my favorite aspects of this game, is the exploration part of the hordelike. This is an infinite spawning, infinitely long level. There's a better term for it. But you can randomly encounter certain events, and some are really specific and really rare to find, and I think that's super cool. Stunning stuff sounds pretty good. Basket of fruits. Oh, wait, that's not a friend of mine. Oh, wait, these are not my guys, right? Of course, my guys have a little thingy. I feel like it's gonna be hard to see what's going on with my guys. Ooh, look at that. Looks like a unique thing. Lose 2% attack crit chance, but gain 12 attack damage. These things are awesome, and they feel cool because you can like figure out which one you want depending on like the run you're going for. I love these kinds of events. You know, these feel unique, and also very few roguelikes do that. Absolutely, yeah. I'm best of luck on the. I mean, I'm assuming if you're working on the hordelike, I would hope that you watched my very recent hordelike video that talks about the deep design of these games. So feel free to. I talk in depth about some design aspects, but there's still a lot more to talk about, specifics, obviously. But hey, anybody who, whenever you have a demo, feel free to send it to the channel. We do feature those on the Finding the Next Big Roguelike series. So. Oh, UE5. Nice. Cool. For a hordelike, that'll be interesting. Crit chance, cast damage. I don't care about my cast. I'm just going to grab experience points. We got our first little elite guy. No, that's not an elite. It's just a random guy. Okay, cool. More damage temporarily. I actually don't know how strong I am. Let's just increase our summon damage. So how many slots do we have left for our summons? More life generation for 20 seconds. Ooh, that looks fancy. Take 300 lethal damage, but gain 10% more master offers and 100% more legendary offers? Wait. I don't know how much health I have. Can I look at it again? Do I die from this? Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you shared that. Thank you. Yeah, very few are using UE5, which is interesting. But it's because you don't really need much for a bullet heaven. It's pretty easy to make in general in terms of like, you don't need a crazy engine. I'm worried I'm gonna die from this. Like 300, like I don't know how much health I have. Let's take it. Ah, no! What? I couldn't see my health. What do you mean? That's an option? Okay, I love that option, but at least let me see my health. I didn't know. I didn't know if I was gonna die. Oh my gosh. Screw it, I'm doing this again, but I'm still taking my shot. Also, again, educational content here, but hey, you know, sometimes you gotta have some fun. I rarely do this, but rules are the rules. I'd lose. Gosh darn it. I can't believe it. Are you kidding me? That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Let's do it again. Same thing. I mean, it wasn't red lethal damage, but now I know. Round 2. Death didn't die, you did. Yeah. That's very funny. So, let's do that again, shall we? Jeez, that was hilarious. I mean, yeah, it's my fault. I was warned. I mean, it did feel like this was, it looked massive. Those were some big buffs. I should have expected it, but I couldn't not try it, right?
It is not for death to decide when to take a life.
Please make sure when you...
his duty towards the living, he must face retribution.
If you're gonna make a game that has such good UI and a lot of options and a lot of stuff going on, please double check your audio mix because the voice acting is way too loud. I know I could probably adjust it, but it should be a default. Whenever you are attacked, there is a chance to summon a light sword to fight along you. Okay. It's kind of a weird one because I need to be attacked. So maybe that's not the best option. I want to see the sword. Oh, there you go. Look at that sword. That was funny. Dude, that's a bit unfair when you can't see your health. Yeah, I mean, the idea is really funny. It's funny. I mean, obviously now you know, right? But, oh, okay, yeah, also I have I just realized I have 73 health. I was so far off. Let's get our summon. Let me bring down the audio. That should be his default. But I'm very curious. I'm hoping they're going to show the damage of all my individual summons. I would hope so. Got a little dude here.
Quite the bull party you started.
Man, those abs. Summon, summon, summon. No, give me a summon. Wait, are there things that are interesting here? No, I want to summon. Wait. Oh, yeah, no. Ah! What? Water attacks around me? Sure. Not a summon, but it will do. You can grate cheese. What's up, Sir Mordred? You join as that happened now. So this game is the really... Oh, nice. 2% damage, summon damage. I was looking. Is that a unique thing? Nope. The cool thing about this this game is, again, you kind of have like the choice to try to go for like just killing more hordes of enemies close to you to get the XP, or you can go for exploration to find more events, which will give you buffs and stuff, which is a really cool... Yeah, it's really cool to have both options.
My frost.
More summons. I don't think I care about the other stuff. You move faster. Plus 8 movement speed. Okay. Another thing is, I mean, this depends on the game, but I have zero concept as to what plus 8 move speed is in this instance. And this is a game where I can't seem to be able to look at my stats very easily while I'm picking an upgrade. if you're going to give these kinds of numbers, generally, it would be a good idea to know what that means, right? Because how am I supposed to know what that means? Is that like a lot? Is that small? I don't know. And I can't, yeah. So, I mean, a lot of games do that, unfortunately, but, oh well. I'm just gonna grab the deer for now. Oh my gosh. Freaked me out. Sorry. My controller is still connected, and apparently it just went crazy vibrating when I got hit by that. I don't know why. You're just gonna be... There you go. Okay. Good night, little controller. That was pretty hilarious. Torment was the first game that I played on the stream. It was the very first game, all the way up there. You can see. Ooh, my health is... Oh gosh, right. You do it. You're fast. I have to actually time my dashes here. A sea serpent? Hell yeah, that sounds fun. Yo, look at how awesome that sea serpent is. That's a cool sea serpent. Ooh, that looks like a unique thing. Nice. Okay. I don't know how much health I have. I'm gonna take the 30. Nice. 30% of depth, 2% linen offers can only spawn on master offers. Okay. I guess I'll take that. Where did my thing go? I don't understand how their system works with the inventory anymore. I mean, I know they did some cool stuff with it, but I don't fully understand it. Okay, I need some health, though. Okay, I have 76 health. Let's remember that, because there seems to be a lot of lethal damage shenanigans on this map. Look at my sea serpent, man. It's so cool. Why is it dealing 1,000,000 damage? What the hell? Okay, I am not regenning any of this health, but though that's one thing I have to be careful. I really need to find ways to heal. More XP though is pretty nice. Yeah, okay. We're in danger territory. I don't have any health regen. Ooh, that looks unique. That looks unique. Sacrifice a random blessing. Gain movement speed, max health, and experience per sec. Oh, okay. I thought it was all that per second. A recent video on Bullet Heaven, by the way. Great work. Thank you so much, Stormerdred. I really appreciate it. That was so much work. I think I'm gonna take a breather from like massive like essay videos. I'm gonna do like shorter like big videos, which will still take me like a month or two to make, but that one took me like 6 months to make. It was crazy. Next one I'm thinking of, there's 2 more videos I'm thinking of doing that are gonna be smaller scale. One is what I don't like in The Binding of Isaac. I've actually looked it up. There's like no videos about that. Like things I don't like in The Binding of Isaac, considering The Binding of Isaac is my favorite roguelike of all time. And what I look forward to in Enter the Gungeon 2. And what I hope for they're gonna add in Enter the Gungeon 2. Okay. Sacrifice a random blessing. Are they gonna tell me which one? Shall we do it? Which one did I sacrifice? I have 3 summons. Didn't I already have 3 summons? I had 3 summons, right? So I think I'm happy with whatever I lost. I think. What did I lose? Man, I wish they would tell you. Come on, like, I really wish they would tell you. Well, at least we got much stronger, but... we still don't have health regen. There's a chance a frost ring spawns from you that damages and freezes enemies. That's pretty good. I want movement speed and summon. That's all I care for. Movement speed and summon stuff. And health, and health regen. So those are the only things I care about. I don't care about anything else. Also, there's like nothing on the map right now. What the hell? Okay, there's something over there. Hopefully it's... Oh, there's 2 things. Nice. Oh, that's health regen. 10 life healed. That's actually nothing, but whatever. I love the serpent. Serpent looks awesome. Okay, we're at 44 health. That's good. Yeah, you can see my my basic attack is just not very impressive, which is fine. Oh, 3 things to look for. Evasion for 30 seconds. Temporary stuff I don't really care for. Life regen for a few seconds. That's great. Oh my gosh, yes, my life is going up. The one problem with ooh, that looks unique. It is. Lose 20 life, gain experience per second. Lose 20 life, gain 7%. Ooh. Wait, lose 20, not max HP, just right? I'll take this. I think we're still good. Yeah, okay, it was not permanent.
Ice nice?
Isn't ice nice? It's pretty good, I guess. You move faster and leave a trail of frost whenever you go. Yeah, let's just go faster. Oh, that's what I lost! That's what I lost, right? Right? No, I don't think I even grabbed that at first time around. No, I didn't grab that at first time. I thought about grabbing it, but I don't think I had it. We still have a few more slots for summons, right? 2 more slots for summons. Okay, we're back to full health pretty much, which is great. Now we do need to... One thing I've realized with the summons though is that it's hard to collect XP because they're killing things pretty far away from me. That's one thing to keep in mind. I wonder how we'll do against bosses, because this game has some pretty massive bosses. So hopefully it's doesn't like take forever to kill anything. Oh, this is like the just the everything kind of thing. Your chrysalid deer is upgraded. Its aura now heals, but you lose a summon slot. Your nice sword. Wait, these are awesome. This is super interesting. This upgrade, it has a chance to charm enemies temporarily, but lose a summon slot. That's so crazy. Although that doesn't seem worth losing a slot. If I can fill up those slots, that does not seem worth it. Can I reroll this stuff? Okay, well, pick a, I just want to lose a summon slot, right? I want to fill this up, as it doesn't seem really worth it. That's cool, but that's really cool that they have like a unique thing for each individual summon. That's a lot of work to design that kind of stuff, but that's just... Also, I'm like, yeah, I'm not... where's my serpent? There's my serpent. Cool. Good job, serpent.
Have a drink.
Okay, I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to actually fill up those summon slots because I don't have enough gods. Oh. I don't know. Then why give me all the summon slots, though, if I don't have the possibility of getting other gods, right? There's got to be a way to get in more summons, right? Otherwise, what's the point of having more summon slots? I don't know. I'm a little worried. I feel like I'm seeing the same... the same gods over and over again right now. Ooh, what is that? Ooh! Let's get experience. More XP again. I don't really care about cooldown because my summons don't really require cooldown. I don't know how great this build is, to be honest. I feel like summons are not amazing unless you have crazy, like roguelike elements, probably. Oh, okay, here's the first boss. Okay, so this is going to be the big question. How much damage do we deal against the cursed? Let's get this deer going. So, yeah, let's see. Where's the cursed? It's over there. It's being attacked by a tiny fraction of my summons. Okay, it's dealing a little bit of damage, but... Oh, whoa, the serpent is insane, though. The serpent is just kind of like there every now and then, but deals crazy damage. I'm trying to run away. Why be so loud? Why are you so loud? Okay, you know what? That's pretty good damage. Yeah, my guys are doing good work. Good work. You're doing great. You're doing great. I'm proud of you guys. I'm trying to run. Stop screaming in my ear, please. Cool boss, though. I will say this is a pretty cool boss. Get out. All right. Nice. Whenever you dash through an enemy, there's a chance you summon an arbiter that deals damage to enemies it passes through. It can't be charmed. What? I mean, it's a new summon, so cool. I'm a little confused how it works, but let's try it. So I need to just... Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. You're just a little dude. Oh, I can summon multiple of them. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm liking where this is going. So now dashing is pretty great. Ooh. Oh, you guys are dealing some decent damage too, I think. I'm constantly dashing, so that works for me. Yoink! Yoink! Wow! Usually summon builds in hordelikes are not great, but this is working out pretty well. Meow. It's cool because I know exactly the kind of upgrades I want, really, right? Because I don't need just like more damage, more something. No, I'm really looking for some specific things. What do we got? More movement speed. Yes, please. Movement speed is really good in this game because of the fact that, again, there's things to find when you're exploring. Can I get an idea of what movement speed actually does? Where is it? Where's movement speed? Move speed. 13. A distance to move per second. Okay. Still doesn't really give me a good estimate, but I can see that my full movement speed is 468. So plus 10 does not seem to do much. So that's good to know. There you go. Stone of collecting. That's what I wanted. Again, I'm looking for... Maybe, wait. Can I do like an operation? You are luckier. Alternation? Alternation? What happens if I can keep on doing that? Ooh, your dash increases your movement speed for a bit. That's pretty good. Wait, your sea serpent is upgraded. Its length is increased and it deals more damage. Lose a summon slot. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're going to do this. That one looks good. So we've got all our summons now. I want to see the snake now. Because the snake seems to be doing crazy damage. Cool. Well, my snake is more powerful. Nice. So now we're done with the snake. Oh, sorry, with the looking for summons. So now we just need more dash stuff. All that jazz. Attack damage. So that didn't really matter. All right. I actually don't know how long. Okay, 10 minutes coming up. What happens in 10 minutes? Anything? Doesn't seem like there's anything going on in 10 minutes. Oh, we got a little elite guy here. He's dead. More sea serpent upgrade, I guess. Skeleton with like some the crown. I want to kill it. All right. Very curious what was the damage at the end. My prediction is that the sea serpent is very high. More 3% damage? It's not a lot. Oh. That's 10%. Oh, okay. Sure. Another one of those. All right. At this point, I think, yeah, we're just kind of waiting for the next boss and just looking for things that we can find around here. More damage for a limited amount of time. Move faster. Frost zones spawn underneath enemies, damaging them and leaving a trail of ice. That's actually pretty good. Well, you know what? Like, slowing down enemies is great for my summons, but movement speed is just even better. I think my deer is also doing some really solid work, by the way. Oh my gosh, the serpent. I love the serpent. Seriously, this game was so... Oh, that looks cool. What is that? Oh, gosh, okay. Randomly lose 1 banish, 1 reroll, or 1 alternation to gain health, armor, attack, or gain 1 level. Let's just gain armor? It doesn't tell you what you lose. Come on, game. There's that one thing you can tell what you lose when you lose things, right? Come on. It's not hard. Cast. I'm getting all these 2%ers. 5% status damage. Okay. Your dash increases your movement speed for longer. Okay. Let's do that. Theoretically, you want to space out your dashes to gain the movement speed more. Ooh, that looks cool. Gain... Oh, dash recharge. Go further. Oh, that's a big hippo. Your attack's knocked back. Nope. Just max health. Man, 300 health for that crazy thing. That makes more sense now. That was so powerful. 2%er. Strike damage. Look, give me my summon damage. I like this sound design in this game as well. Another one of those is pretty useful. Sacrifice a random blessing. I don't want to risk that one again. I've got some pretty good stuff now. Let's get better deer. Hippo for some health. Yep. I forgot how long this run is. Is it 30 minutes or 20 minutes? Surprised how well this is going. I thought this was going to be much harder. I mean, I did already lose. I lost my first run very quickly. So I guess it's not that easy, but... Yeah, my deer is doing some really solid damage. You can see, like, movement speed is really nice. So oh, hello there. Status effects deal more damage? I don't really care for that. Let's just alternate. Ooh. Whenever you attack, there's a chance to... Yeah, let's do that one. Come at me. Oh my gosh, I just annihilated this elite. Why? Man, like, I've done summon builds before and on this game, and they usually are not that good. I mean, we'll see once we get to another boss, but man, this is dealing some solid damage. Is that a visual? I think it's a visual bug with these guys. There's like some like little lines of wind. You would think it's like something you have to evade, but I think it's just a visual bug from when the guys with the rocks spawn. Ooh, those fancy. Let's get an alternation. Funsies. I wish you could find more different gods in the run. I feel like one more god per run would be cool. Because right now we're seeing all the same gods, obviously, right? Yeah, I think one more god would be cool. Okay, Insect Queen. How do we do against the Insect Queen? For every empty power slots... Okay, see, if you're gonna show me this, you need to show me how many power slots I have. You can't just give me this thing without seeing. I don't even know what a power slot is without seeing it visually, right? Oh, well, while not attacking, gain 36% damage. Oh, we are not attacking. Okay, no more attacks. Oh, you need to kill these guys, people. Ow. Ooh. Oh my gosh, my serpent seems like overpowered, honestly. Okay, so we're not attacking anymore because now I want my summons to deal more damage. Doop, doop, doop. You need to kill this. You need to kill this guy, right here, right here, and right here. Okay. Water tentacles. Your attack. I don't like this. They added this recently. Every single god has that. Great night, Brent. Thanks for coming by. Every god has that. Your chance of being blessed by AG is increased. And all. I don't like that one that much because I don't know. I do have a lot of things for this guy, so I'll probably take it, but the moment that water serpent comes, it's just game over, though. Okay, we're not one-shotting. I mean, we're not killing things super fast, so. Okay. Serpent. How well are you doing, Serpent? Okay. We got it. We got a boss. We got a boss. Don't forget, the more every time I like dash through the boss, I get a possible proc of that little fiery dude. Stop trying to kill my summons. My deer just does not care. Just kind of hanging there. Does my deer even have health? I don't know. Oh, boss down. We're doing good. Oh, Scalibros. My deer is just chilling. I think maybe my deer does the most damage. I think in terms of like entire damage at the end, it's gonna be might be the deer. You restore more life from all sources. Let's just get more summon damage. Ooh, speaking of. Let's get more pull. Good job, little guy. I really need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna have to go very quickly afterwards. Let's just gain luck. You can see the movement speed is really paying off here. Repurpose boss for a normal enemy. Classic. More luck again. Get some water while I do this. Let's see. Raid.
Justice.
One hand Andy. More damage. Ooh, one more dash. Wait, permanently? No, not permanently. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, that looks special. Seems just to heal life on hit. Well, I'm not attacking, so I'm not doing any of this stuff. So let's just strike, I guess. Shoop, shoop, shoop. I'm gonna try to kill this one with the crown. Kill it. Serpent. just go over there. Ooh, I'm taking damage. I have to be careful. But man, my movement speed is juicy. 5 health. Hey, every health count. Ooh, another unique one. God Blessing upgrades can upgrade up to Master. Gain 40% rarity upgrades offers. Wow, that looks good. I'm gonna go for this one. All enemies gain more damage for 120 seconds. Okay, well, let's be careful. Have to be a little careful now. Oh wow, we got a lot of. Okay, one down. Let's do this. Oh, unique one. Max health and armor sounds like a wonderful thing right now. Nice, 2 down. I think there was a third one. Upgrade our sword? Actually, yeah, let's upgrade our sword. Max health again. We're at 186 now. That's pretty good. Dash damage. Oh my gosh. Annihilated. Your cast gains stuff. Your strikes gain smite, or your dash gains a 20% chance to give you a divine wing status that gives you move speed. Dash. We need move speed. Move speed is just too good. Ooh, another thing. Become weakened for 30 seconds. Your attacks gain something. I don't care. The duration of all negative status applied to you is reduced. Yeah, okay. Become weakened for 30 seconds. This is very dangerous, but I think weaken is just I deal less damage. But now, status effects against me are gonna last. I'm not gonna last as long. Okay, so let's see. Is the run 30 minutes or 20 minutes long? Moment of truth. I'm assuming it's going to be 30 minutes long. Ow. Sure, you can go to Master. Master Tentacles. Minutes coming up. I'm assuming we've got a boss coming up. Ow. The gene. Oh no, that's the final boss, I think. I think that's the final boss. Oh gosh. Oh, look, we have 100% damage. Whoa! Gene just took half of its health down. I think that serpent did some good work. Okay, well, you guys, take care of my guy, please. Sure. Oh my gosh! What? It just evaporated. What? That was absurd. It had so much health left. Let's go. Easy. Well, let's see some damage here. Oh, give me the icons. Well, at least it's easier to see here. Okay, yep. So the deer did the most damage. That's what I expected. Serpent next, but again, yeah, just so powerful. Hey, the skeleton army actually did a pretty good job. Okay. Water octopus didn't do much. Attacks didn't really do much. Arbiter did okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Nice. Oh, right. Boom. Nice. 42 minutes on this one. Hey, and I defeated Gene. That was my first time defeating the Gene. Really? I don't think so. I think I played this while back. So we got 2 clicks, but first I really need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Ugh. Oh, okay. I feel much better. Chair stream. My message get doubled because it was so important. You're right. 2 clicks. It's very impactful. Doop. All right, 2 clicks, 2 clicks, 2 clicks. What can we do? We could get more 2%ers. I mean, we're filling up those clicks very nicely here. I don't know if the 1,000 fingers really does anything. Does it? Let's see. 1.8. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. I was curious. Okay, and then let's just do it. Get another 2%er, I think. 10 trillion is a little unnecessary. Let's do the 100 million here. So yeah, definitely Decimal Die, a really, really solid game. This one has a lot of content, as you can see. There's a ton of different characters, a lot of, like, each character has their own little character tree with a bajillion stuff. Look at that. Like, I could just immediately have an elemental with me. If you do not give it time, your next attack becomes a fireball that has only 1 projectile with infinite piercing. Red dragon fights along you. I mean, there's some massive things here. In each character, like this character, like you can transform into panther or like a big bear. It gets pretty extensive, so there's a lot of content, which is great. There's a lot of things to do in the exploration aspect. It can get a little overwhelming. A lot of these, there's a lot of stats everywhere, so I would say it's not for the faint of heart, and probably not best for a first-time player. But if you want a lot of content in the hordelike, that's probably one that has the most content. There's only 3 levels, but it is going to take a while to get through the 3 levels, because the 3rd level is really hard. You need to get a lot of meta progression, but the pacing is pretty good if I remember correctly. I mean, I played it since its release, so I don't know how it is now, but you would slowly unlock new characters, slowly unlock new stuff, so it felt pretty good. So yeah, pretty solid game. Really solid. It's something that can be a little overwhelming with the amount of stuff there is, but really solid nevertheless. Okay, next up, we're going to Nordic Ashes. Nordic Ashes also is getting some frequent updates, frequent quote-unquote, pretty much. New stuff here and there every now and then. This is a pretty loud game, apparently. Okay, so they also have a DLC that apparently did not get crazy reception from what I've seen, but still pretty solid. Okay, wait, I need to bring it down on my... There we go. Okay, that should be a little better. Okay, so another meta progression heavy game. As you can see, we've got our progression here. I'm not gonna look too much into that, but we're gonna play one of these characters. What would happen if you left Gora Realm empty-handed? See, these kind of things are cool. See, that's cool. That's cool. Like, bunch of question marks. What does it mean? How do you unlock it? Reach 150 or higher with any survivor. Get 2 complete green hearts in a run. All these. Okay, so I have... We'll start with... this is our main character. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters. If I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm screwed. 5 is extremely hard. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 characters. One and 7, once again. 7. Okay. 7 is the vampire. Vampire is not too shabby, I think. I think it's a little complicated, but... okay. I don't know what these things do. We'll do the Vademecum of vampires as our starting attack. Look at all these different skins that you can only get if you do certain things. Bunch of achievements. You know what? We'll play as the vampire version. Okay, now we have all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels. And the higher you go, the harder it is on this kind of game. Higher number, harder it is. Oops. It's okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh! 8. Ouch. So... this one. Okay. Well. We're playing Adventure, and we're going to be playing on Expert. Because, of course we are. And, yeah. That's going to be tough, but... with a pretty hard character, with a pretty complicated character and everything, we'll see how it goes. So 3, our super strong, immense hordes of enemies. All enemies inflict more damage. Fine. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so in this game, the burn meter will gradually fill up. When it reaches the maximum, you will be damaged. Okay, so I have to be careful in this world about the burn. Got it, yeah. So I have to keep track of that. So in this game, you don't automatically level up. You choose when you level up. And you have this large skill tree right here. And that's all you could do in terms of level ups. So it's predetermined what you want to do. But the randomness comes in the level ups. Right here, these increases in damage and everything, these are random in terms of which one will be upgraded. So in this instance, it will increase the damage, the cooldown, and duration, but it could have been the damage, the critical, and the area. Projectile, I think he needs to be like higher rarity. Rarity is not random, it's purely by how, by like the 8th upgrade, it's only epic, 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 legendary, 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 blah, blah, blah. Okay, Blood needs the vitality energy of his enemies to survive. He will lose health over time if he doesn't feed on them. When an enemy dies, he has a 5% chance of releasing its vital energy to heal you. Okay, so we need to kill things fast. Cool. That seems dangerous. So here are our different spells. Here you can. So these are all the different abilities we could find. All 4 of those are our actual abilities. So we start with this one, but if you want to have a different ability, you need to go here and here, or here, 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 and here. So that kind of stuff, right? So extra half heart when healing a red heart. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need when you. Yeah, we're gonna need some stuff. I need another. I need to get the bat summon, I think, for more damage. So we're gonna go 2% damage, which we don't really care about, but we need to get here. Cool. So now we have the bat summon, which is great. Summon bats. Now we have stuff here. When you heal a red heart, 20% chance to improve a random stat for a second, or more healing. Attacks, chance to apply fear or bleeding. Oh, let's definitely do bleeding. Okay, so we're gonna go here into. Well, also here, right? When you lose red heart, you will throw 4 projectiles. Damage increased by for each heart you have, or when you lose a red heart, you will create a cloud of lavender essence beneath you that damage enemies that enter. Okay, cool. Okay, we could find a little thing here. When applying a bleeding to an oh gosh. Please don't die. I know this game is much like you die very quickly in this game. We have a dash. I lost? Yeah, so as I was saying, in this game you die much quicker. Cool. Well, rules are the rules. I'm gonna try again, by the way, because if I die too quickly, that's not fun. But I am gonna re-roll my random stuff because this seems like a really hard one. If I follow it again, so be it. But I'll do another try with another random assortment of things. So, cheers. You don't see anything. Okay. Well, that was a failure. I'm gonna do my rerolls and try again. All right. It was 7 characters to start off and 9 stuff. So let's see. Just don't be 5. Okay, vampire again, unless we change it up. Let's change it up, right? We want to see different things anyway, right? Or unless you want to stick to it. Let's change it up. Let's change it up. Just don't be 5. Just don't be 5. Okay, be a low number. Be a low number. Be a low number. Oh my gosh. Okay, number 5 I think is the hardest character. It is extremely greedy. It is such dangerous design that I would not recommend doing this kind of design if you're making a game. It's all about money. Your money is your health. And the more... No, like your health is your damage. So if you lose a lot of health, you deal no more damage anymore. And therefore you die. It's extremely greedy. Okay, so... what was it? 7 on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one. Expert again. Okay. Here we go. So, the beginning with this character is insanely hard. Again, this does not get... It's insane how hard this is at the beginning. Okay, we need to get our ultimate ASAP. So we need more experience. Little friend, there's a 20% chance that when gold drops, another gold drops, or... yeah, let's do that. Go here. Oh, I need more. Okay, we need this. Open the chest and receive a reward. It can be a relic. It can be anything. We need that ASAP. Because the sooner we get this, the more value we get out of it. I don't know what I did there, but... So again, as long as we don't take damage, we're fine. But the moment we take damage, we're less powerful. So... Okay. 4 points. Coins create pools of fire. All potions dropped by enemies or crates will turn into gold potions. Yeah, this is tough. Each time you collect gold, it will explode. Sure, let's do that. Okay. Don't take damage, don't take damage, don't take damage. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that. And now we do like no damage. Okay. The poison, we used a poison potion, which really helped. Attack speed, I guess. Okay. Okay, if we could just survive a little longer, we might be okay. Okay, all potions now are give me gold, which is really important. Because gold is also hit points. Don't get caught by... Oh, jeez. Okay. When freezing, move in all directions to break. Okay. No! Gosh, this character is too hard! It's so hard to get started with this character. It's insane how greedy this character is. Your health is your... Oh my gosh, it's so absurd. I was actually doing pretty good. You just have to survive like 5 minutes with this character and then you're fine. I'm gonna do it again. I haven't played enough of this game. It feels unfair. Gosh, just give me a normal freaking character. Like 7 and 5 are really the only two that are stupid. especially 5. Cheers. Am I being stubborn? Maybe. But I don't care. I'm doing it again. I need to showcase a little bit of this game. Jeez. Just give me a normal freaking number. Oh, wait. Sorry. The wrong one. Give me a low number. Thank you. Was that so hard? And? Okay, well, 8. That's gonna be tough, but... Wait, didn't I already do 8? I already did 8. I already did 8. 6. 2 and 6. That's fine. I can do 2 and 6. So. Thyra. Great. A character with projectiles and bows and stuff like that. Perfect. We'll start with each time you complete a wave, you get +1 extra projectile up to a maximum of 3. Cool. Let's do shooting daggers. Oh, you can't see anything. Gosh darn it. Sorry. Yes. Okay, we're playing Thyra. She's like an archeress. It'll be fine. So we're playing her, and she's an she has archer stuff. That's cool. We'll start with the shooting dagger, because I think it's in the middle of the tree. And number... What did I say? What was the number I said? 6, right? Yes, 6. Okay, cool. Alright, so number 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Helheim. Expert, once again. Just please, at least I have an easier character. Ugh. Okay. So we start with these daggers. And we have a normal character, which is great. So, here's how... Oh, shoot, actually, I thought this started here. Okay, so, So she has her ultimate, at least a bunch of arrows. Also a little birdie boy. Each time you complete a wave, you get +1 extra projectile. If you don't move, relics gain more stuff. Your attacks have a chance to apply poison. We could try to go for poison stuff, but I don't know if we're... It depends if we found poison relics, really. Let's upgrade our shooting daggers for now. Ooh, more projectiles. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. So let's take a look at the stuff that are around here, really, in this world. So what is this relic here? When paralyzed, an enemy does something. Okay, I don't think I have paralyzed stuff, so let's not worry about that. Okay, we got a gem. That's going to be to upgrade something later. I want to see if there's like any like poison specific things. Because if there are poison specific things, then I'm going to go for a poison build. But we need to see. What is this? When applying a bleeding. Ooh, bleed makes me feel like we might want to go a different direction. Because I wonder if these things can apply bleed. Can I ascend you? Ooh, wait, I didn't want to do that. I don't know if I want to upgrade you fully yet, so let's wait a little bit. Your attacks have a chance. You know what? We're going to do poison. We're going to do poison stuff. Because I don't see myself not moving a lot. So we might not fully commit to poison, but at least a little bit. Okay, this is pretty tough already. I feel like I'm not doing much. Oh my gosh. My dash is in a super long cooldown. Okay, let's get this Summon a Raven of Light that attacks your enemies. Let's do that. Now, let me see what their stuff. 2 more ravens appear next to the main one that deals more damage. Each raven leaves a sacred trail that deals damage. Okay. We're not going to upgrade these yet. Maybe I need to do one of those big upgrades. I think I need to do one of those big upgrades. I'm too far behind already. Multiple daggers thrown in each attack or daggers return. Let's do multiple daggers thrown. Okay, so now we definitely want to upgrade our daggers. Oh shoot, I took damage. Oh no. Man, the early game of this game is insane. Oh gosh, I'm so close to being dead. Okay. Let's get... Oh wait, what is this stuff? More projectile. Attacks gain a 50% chance to throw a normal arrow. Let's just get a better cooldown, attack speed. This game is gonna put Mark in this hospital. No, it's fine. Okay, fine. Alright, well, you've seen the game! Maybe I shouldn't play on expert mode. I thought expert would not be that crazy. Apparently, expert is insanely hard. Like, holy. I have a lot of stuff here. Right? I feel like I have a lot of stuff here. Why am I feeling like so incredibly underpowered? It was my fault for playing on expert. Well, I mean, it's my fault. I should have just stopped, right? But what can you do? I didn't really get to showcase the game at all. I'll play on easy mode because screw it. Okay. Like how much I'm surprised at how hard this has been. Nah, screw it. That's the rules. I just died a few times. I can't keep going back to it. So that's the game. if you want to see more of it, you probably should play yourself. This game has a ton of content. Each character obviously plays drastically differently because each weapons are specific to the characters themselves. Wait, different levels? Do I actually deal more damage depending on the level itself? Oh my gosh, I do! That's right, they added actual like mastery stuff too. I could have improved my characters. Yeah, so this is one of those situations where playing the game early when it was first released is probably not great in this instance because I miss out on a lot of permanent progression that I was not aware of. So yeah, I could have had more health. That would have been pretty useful. Yep. These would have been pretty useful to have, so good to know. Whoopsie doopsies. All right. So yeah, good game. Really solid game. I also like the music. It's pretty extensive. There's some secrets. There's a lot of different levels. Each level has a lot of different enemies. There's some cool exploration stuff in each level, and then the final bosses are pretty cool. So you didn't get to see any of this stuff, but you should yourself. So yeah, go check it out. Nordic Ashes is pretty great. Well, that was a failure. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm glad we're playing Brotato now, at least, because Brotato I'm pretty comfortable with, so that should be fun. Brotato! What is SS? Soulstone Survivors. Did I take 4 or 5? I forgot. Did I change the last one? Is it 5 now or 4? I forgot. Okay, I forgot. Okay, so Brotato is for me one of the classics. Yeah, I don't have the DLC installed. I heard the DLC is not that great, so I did not get it. But they did add a new map, which is just different enemies because the map is just a square. That's kind of the joke of Brotato, is that everything is just a square. Let's get more. Oh, why is my mask? There we go. Okay, one of my favorite hordelikes out there. So in this instance, it's all about the characters, and then we'll probably do the randomness on the difficulty as well, probably. So let's just we have the random button, so let's just do this instead. We got Soldier. 50% damage while standing still. Standing still, you can't attack while moving. Interesting. So that's the best part of Brotato, are the characters. The characters themselves are extremely unique. So while we move, we can't do anything. So we have to constantly be... So probably like shotguns, right? I think like short range stuff is a good idea. So let's do a shotgun. Let's do 1 to 5 on the difficulty. And this game gets pretty hard, so hopefully I don't get a crazy difficulty. 1 to... Actually, 1 to 6, because 0 is part of it. 1! Easiest difficulty? Alright. You know what? I kind of like change of pace, I guess. So we're playing on difficulty 0. Okay. Fine. So, yeah, this game is really good. And it's all about the fluid, like, it's extremely fluid. Like, it's all about the movement is, you don't do anything other than just, you know, move around. You don't even have to shoot anything, naturally, but it feels so good to just move around. And this is a shop-based hordelike, naturally, so it's not about leveling up during a fight. It's about getting here and spending all your money. And most upgrades are upsides with downsides, which I really like. It's risk versus reward kind of vibes, and making sure you have the right kind of combinations of items. You can also buy a bunch of different weapons to add to your arsenal. You have all your stats on the side. They're very clear, which is great. More shotguns. And we have a bunch of shotguns now. And out. Especially with this character. This character is very strong early game because you have crazy boost for not moving, and most things get killed very easily, especially on level 1, so. Harvesting just gives you more money at the end of each round. Structure, we're not going for structure. More attack speed, range, but no armor. That's fine, I can do that. I can be greedy on this one. Ooh, more enemies. Sounds like a great choice. Got a tree down there. That's the only reason you would want to explore, like outside of just evading stuff in this game. But this should be smooth sailing in comparison to Nordic Ashes. Oh wait, we have a loot guide. No! Shoot, I didn't see the loot guide fast enough. We also have to figure out which of the health we want to regeneration we want. There are a few ways. You can either do lifesteal, HP regeneration, or finding consumables, which is definitely a viable strat. I think we're going to go for lifesteal in this instance. So I'm going to go for more harvesting, max health, because it was in a rare state. Explosion, don't think we're going for that. If we're going to go for lifesteal, then attack speed is better, so we're going to go for that and go for wave 4. Our range is pretty mediocre, but that's okay. I'm not going to only go for shotguns, but for now, it is a very, very nice start to have. Like, it's a very good weapon to have at the beginning. Oh, and we're pretty loud, actually. Go. No, I'm not going for that. I'm going for the other way around. Range damage is pretty solid. So yeah, more trees spawning is pretty solid too. You can go for that, but I want to go for more aggressive stuff. Pickup range and harvesting is going to be really solid. I think I'm not going to go for any dodge. I don't think I want any dodge this time around. We definitely want more different guns as well, but we can wait a little bit. Getting some luck might help as well. I also love, again, a little detail, but the fact that like every upgrade, you can see physically the upgrade on your character is quite nice. Nice touch. This game is really all about the character select, which you don't really see very often. Like, yeah, Vampire Survivors has a bunch of characters, but it's not all about the character select. This one really is. They completely change the way you play depending on the character you select. And that's mostly because the character select not only gives you like bonuses depending on what you do, but also, more importantly, negative attributes on the characters you select. Most characters have a negative thing, which is awesome. That means you really have to be smart with how you want to, proceed, pretty much. More range, 3 max HP, but start next wave with 1 HP is really dangerous because I don't have a good way of actually gaining health right now, so we're not going to do that. I can get a pistol for now. Another shotgun. Yeah, not the best upgrades options, I will say. Oh wait, I don't need the elite or boss thing because I actually don't. I'm playing on the easiest difficulty, which means that there's less of these spawning, so I don't really need that actually happening. Oh well. Music is also fantastic. They hired a DJ to make the music, So these are actual songs out there. They're really good. I don't really listen to this kind of music, but the fact that it's video game music makes me want to listen to it. Yeah, I mean, these are long tracks. These are like they're like up to like 6-7 minutes long tracks, so they're pretty extensive. I don't need this actually, so I want to skip that. Get that. Get an upgraded pistol. Spawn a little guy. We don't need any of this. Let's skip. Scissors, alien worm. None of these are good. Let's skip. Oh, sniper. Early sniper? Yes, please. Ooh, dodge while standing still is pretty good, but we're already low on dodge. So maybe, even though this kind of synergizes with the actual character we're playing, I don't think I really care for it. More speed. I would rather have the luck. So nothing too crazy, but we do have a sniper coming up. That's good. Sniper is a pretty rare weapon to find this early, so I'm down for it. Yeah, this character is really powerful. Normally you can move and shoot naturally, right? Because this character can't. And that's what I like about this game, is that all the characters kind of have like a completely different mechanic. Not just like, oh, you just have to, you have like less attack power. No, it's like most characters have a unique mechanic. It's like a mini game for each character, which I really appreciate. And it's so satisfying. Ooh, we got a loot guy. Destroyed. Nice. Got 2 loot boxes. Range damage. Yes. Yeah, sure. We'll take that. More speed is actually pretty good, so we can just run away from stuff. Let's combine our guys. Also, by the way, a really solid game to play on your Steam Deck. Range damage and range is pretty solid. We'll log the double barrel here. Structure. I don't know why you keep on giving me the structure attack speed thing. I do not need that. More luck, but less regeneration. Good. But I do need a way to get health back still. So I'm going to need some lifesteal. Yeah, the sniper does immense damage, but it is a single target thing, which is not usually great for these kinds of games, but it's so powerful. And I think the sniper itself is whenever you hit something and then it splits into something. Yeah, it splits into more bullets. So it's actually still hits multiple enemies, even if it's a sniper. Yeah, this game, if you know how to play it, the difficulty is really all about knowledge and just being comfortable with the movement is a core aspect of this game. But the fact that I hit the easiest difficulty definitely helps. More armor, less speed? No. Sure, more speed, more range, fine. Double barrel, luck, lifesteal, that's what we want to find. And more double barrel. Enemies take 10% more damage for 3 seconds when first hit by an elemental. That's not gonna happen. Ooh, while standing still, 40% attack speed. That's what you want to see. Cool. And I was gonna say, yeah, lifesteal is not the percent of damage you deal. It's a percent chance to heal 1 HP, which makes sense with a game with that many attacks going on, which is still very powerful. And once we get that thing where we, like, if you don't move, you gain more attack speed, we're gonna be extremely powerful. We can just sit in the corner and enjoy. Oh gosh darn it! Ah, I forgot my timer. Okay, I'll do a little bit longer. I'll do like a little endless mode after this. Oopsies. Ooh, we are pretty squishy though. But it's okay. Let's try to find another tree. There's another tree. 400 gold. Jeez Louise. It's a lot. Meta turret. Sure. More HP is pretty good. Okay, we're definitely taking this. Definitely taking this. Explosive? Actually, yeah. Let's take... Because it scales with your range at damage. And you can see the little icon plus 100% of that little icon. You can see the little icon is range damage. Very clear indications as to what things do. I really appreciate that. Ooh, more attack speed for every living things. Hell yeah. Ooh, harvesting increases. Yes, please. And actually, I think I'll grab the shredder. Shredder's really solid. Okay. I'll go in a corner and wait. So. That's a level 1 Brotato for you. Actually, a very challenging game. I think a few months ago, I was thinking of trying to do, like, beating a hardest difficulty with every single character. And that's really hard to do. I didn't actually commit to it, which is, you know, a bit of a shame, all things considered. Could have been fun. Instead, I'm doing the monster train thing, which is very fun, by the way. I'm still a glass cannon. I still take massive damage from just taking a hit, but I think I pretty much kill everything that gets close to me in the first place, so... Sure, we can do that. Elemental damage we don't care for. Let's reroll this. Well, lifesteal is not bad. Grab that. Oh, a permanent plus 3% damage increase at the end of each wave. That's pretty good. Let's just do that. Oh my gosh, yeah, these guys deal almost half my damage. Have to be careful. It's okay, we're extremely strong. Just have to make sure I don't do a wrong move and just get annihilated in a second. Might need more armor. Might be a good thing to do. Keep track of the bullets being sent my way. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Boom. A lot of money. Nope. Recycle. Dot rusting still. Sure. Slows down nearby enemy. That's pretty good. Let's reroll that. More range. More harvesting. Do that, do that. Harvesting. Ooh, some explosions, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. Let's recycle that. Grab that. We'll grab this later. Ooh, minus enemy speed actually is really solid in this instance. And cool. All right. Get in the corner and wait for everything to just blow over. Actually, theoretically, if I really... The best thing would be to actually be close to my healing drone. It doesn't really heal me for much, but... No reason not to be close to it. There you go. You just have to grab the materials before the end of the wave. What do you have left? I have Soulstone Survivor and God of Weapon. God of Weapon is going to be pretty challenging, I think. Let's destroy some of those trees. Again, I have to do like small movements here and there to make sure I can still attack with this particular character. Another tree. Nope, no trees. Cool. Landmines, don't care. Speed, actually pretty useful, surprisingly. Oh my gosh. One of you. How much damage do you deal? 1,400 versus 1,700. 3,000, 1,800, 2,000. So let's get rid of the shotgun to do this. No, these are... Oh, gosh darn it. Now you're here? Really? No, these are interesting. All right, move on. Yeah. There's quite a difference in the difficulty. I guess the same could have been said with the Nordic Ashes, huh? Nordic Ashes also had clear differences in difficulty depending on the... like if you're playing on expert. I mean, I think I used to play only on expert, but the game just got much harder through all the different updates because it gave more ways for players to upgrade their character, I think. And I just was not aware of it. Again, I haven't played a lot of these games, so in a while. Which is kind of fun for me. I'm enjoying doing this right now, considering I haven't played these in a hot second. More XP, but less luck. Nah, it's a little late for that. Let's get some armor just to be safe. Enemies have a chance to explode. Oh, we'll get the coupon always. Get the pistol upgrade. Ooh, 8% damage, but special enemies appeared in the beginning of the next wave. These are dangerous enemies. Chance to get when you crit. My crit chance is 0, so we're not gonna do that. More health, more damage, more speed. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh, this is also really good. More luck. Okay. So this beginning is going to be tough because we're going to have some special enemies coming up. Here they are. Yeah, these guys. Oh boy. Okay, well, we destroyed them, so. Could see they spawned a lot of projectiles for a second, you know, before I annihilated them, but. Now we have a lot of luck, which is quite nice. It's going to give us better items in the shop. And also better chances of enemies spawning crates. And trees spawning crates, I think, as well. Oh, man, we still take a lot of damage. We're still a pretty big glass cannon. Looks like projectiles still kind of like one-shot us. Not one-shot us, sorry. Steal half of our hit points. But, man, I think we're going to annihilate the boss at the end. Treat. Treat. Nice. Yeah, sure. Don't need any of this stuff. Don't need any of this stuff. Don't need any of this stuff. Range. Let's grab that. Engineering, we don't need this stuff. XP gain 50% is pretty incredible, though. No, it's fine. Ooh, another sniper. Yeah. All right. Hitting an enemy spawns 5 projectiles. Is it still 5? No, 8 projectiles now with the upgrade. Hell yeah. Shredder. No thanks. All right. So now our sniper deals crazy damage. How much is it? 276, I think I saw. I think this is actually a pretty easy character to play on the easy difficulty, all things considered. Alright, let's collect our resources. Oop. I love how the collecting sound is just drops of water. I don't know why, but, you know, why did he do that? I don't know, but it's nice. Also, the AI for spawning enemies is quite nice. It doesn't automatically spawn things on you, and if you are by a spawn circle, it doesn't actually spawn the enemy there, which is quite nice. All right, 519. Ooh, 15% attack speed. Don't mind if I do. Crossbow, actually, pretty solid. How much damage do you deal? 2,000, 5,000, 2,000. So you're clearly the weak link, but I wonder if you're gonna get stronger. I think I'm gonna Nah. I'll skip. More luck. Ooh. A random weapon is upgraded when entering a shop. If you have no weapons to upgrade, you gain +2 armor instead. That's insane. That's a legendary item, so it doesn't surprise me. I feel like the Shredder is just really powerful, right? Actually, it's alright. Not bad, but for every knockback you have. Oh, that's pretty good. I do have a little bit of knockback, apparently. So, sure. Why not? This could have been a pretty hard challenge if I got unlucky. But I got a really good character and a pretty, the easiest difficulty, so, fine by me. Let me know if you guys can hear the music through all this. It's good. I think I might have used this track you're hearing in my video. Oh my gosh, the damage though that they dealt to me. Just have to be smart with my movement. Every time I move, I'm very, very fragile. I don't care about shooting stuff. I don't care about that. Let's get more armor. Let's get the coil thing. That seems pretty good. Nullify the first instance of damage. Nah, thanks. More luck. Shuriken. No, thank you. Crit. Nope. Engineering. Nope. Screwdriver. Nope. This is fine. This is fine. Heavy bullet. Oh, man. Let's do it. That's really good. Let's get in the corner. You know, after the hell that was Nordic Ashes, it's nice to just relax and just see the explosions happening. Oh, you miss? You just missed me just easily sweeping this game after the atrocity that was Nordic Ashes. This character deals more, is much better the more, like, if you don't move. But basically, I can't shoot and move, which is normally a core aspect. Hey! Oceanic Calyx. Oceanic Calyx. Ha! Welcome! Thank you so much for the sub. I think it's at 5, but I might have forgotten. I think we're at 5, actually. Let me put 5. I think I might have done 5. Yeah, I think it's 5. Okay. And thank you for the sub. You're going to be part of which crew? The Time Machine crew! Whoa! Nice! Thank you for the sub. 1.8, 2.1. Nice. Nice crew. Thank you for the sub. Pickup range and knockback. Don't mind if I do. More speed is pretty great. Boom, boom. Boom. And that's about it. Let's go to a corner and do the same thing. Oceanic Alex. Definitely wrong. No, okay, so I got, well, the thing is, I got 3 shots from the last game because I died instantly, and I was like, nah, I gotta do it again, and I died again, then I died again. Because I didn't realize, I hadn't played much of Nordic Ashes, and I didn't realize that the hardest difficulty was made much harder than it used to be, because now there's other ways to upgrade your character, which I was not aware of. And I just have not played a lot of Nordic Ashes, so maybe it was a little bit of my fault. I could have just been at... I think 4 of the 5 are just games that I've just died instantly and now decided to play again. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. Trust me. I really am. Nope, still wrong. Oceanatic Alex. Oceanatic Alex, right? Right? Nope. Gosh darn it. Ah! Ooh, projectiles peel through 1 additional enemy? Hell yeah. Go in your corner. There you go. Oceanatic. Oceanatic. How do you say it? Your language is weird. It's not my fault that you have weird language, okay? In French, it's oceanatic. Actually, wait, no, I don't even know how to say it in French. Oh, I don't think oceanatic. I don't know if there's a word for that in French. I don't even know if there is. Shoot, I was trying to be smart, but I failed again. You said it the first time. Really? Oceanatic? Oceanatic? You're gonna. Oh wait, no, you said it before. I see what you're saying. Yes, I know. I'm trying to find a. I don't even know. I don't know. Like, can you like spell it for a dummy? Oceanatic. Oceanatic? That's the ocean, right? Blame it on the French. Oh, so you need to collect my stuff. 3 crates. More engineering? No. HP regeneration for every currently burning enemies? That's a cool one, but nope. Luck? Yes, please. Max HP? Yes, please. Boom. Range, attack speed, knockback? No, thank you. That's a little late for that one. That's a little late for that one as well. Everything is max leveled up. Elemental? No, thank you. Range damage? Sounds good. Range damage again? Sounds good. Luck stuff. Flamethrower is pretty fun, but unfortunately not what we're going for. Piercing damage sounds fun. Is this the boss? Yes, it's boss time. Let's see how much damage we do to the boss. We actually don't annihilate the boss. I thought we were going to deal more damage to the boss. We have to be careful though, because this boss, again, we can't attack. We need to be constantly. Wait. I have to be careful. This might actually be dangerous. Oh, never mind. We destroyed the boss. Hey, I did evade all this stuff though. That was pretty cool. There's no T in oceanatic. Wait, what? I'm not saying T. Oceanatic. Alex. Oceanatic. I'm not saying T. Where do you hear your T? Oceanatic. Oh, at the end. I see. Oh, right. Oceanatic. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Oceanatic. So it's oceanatic? Spent the last too long trying to say this word. Yeah, we only have 2 more games after this to go. Okay, I need to do like 5 waves in Endless to catch up on the fact that I forgot to put the timer for Brotato. Woo! 1 down. Attack speed for every dodge you have? I have 0, so no thank you. Ooh, lifesteal enemies, yeah. Let's skip that. Luck, armor. More of this. Okay, so we won, by the way. Now we're on Endless, but I did win. That you need to beat wave 20 to win. So we won. Now I'm just doing a little bit more because I forgot to press like the timer when we started playing. Nuclear launcher. Scales with elemental damage as well, which is a little unfortunate. But it is pretty fun though. You did damage. You did 12,000, 8,000. So you're gone. Do this. Ooh, armor, and I constantly attract everything. Sounds good. Potato thrower. No, thank you. Let's do that. Okay, I'll just do a few more waves. And now we can literally not do anything because we collect every single actual currency, so actively going insane. It's going pretty well, I would say. Yep. Well, you know, you get lucky every now and then. So, got a really, really, really powerful character with the easiest difficulty again. Hey, look at that. 800 buckaroonies. No, I don't need defense stuff. All I need is aggression. Holy shrimp. What the hell are those? Destroyer. Unfortunately, these don't work with what I'm going for, but that's really cool. Rocket launcher. Okay, so how much damage did these things do? 6,000, 8,000, 6,000, 6,000. Maybe I get rid of the pistol for another rocket launcher. How about that? Plus 2 luck for every crit you have. Oh gosh, no, that's not gonna work. Let's do that. None of these matter. None of these matter. More dodge. No, thank you. When you take damage, you deal less damage. Sure. More trees. All right, there you go. When click once I get to like wave 25, I think that's fair, or like 24. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. How did I do? Looks like I did pretty good. Let's get more range since we're not moving. Probably a good idea. No thank you. Let's do that. Let's do that. Can't heal any other way. Doesn't really work great. None of this matters. More coupons, always good. More crit does not work for what we're going for. Engineering, do not care. Engineering, do not care. Bait, it's always good. Range and engineering, whatever. Let's just move on. Again, this is a really hard game. It really is. Soulstone Survivors. That's gonna also really highly depend on the difficulty stuff, and so does the God of Weapons. I'm gonna roll the difficulty. I should have probably rolled the difficulty for Nordic Ashes. I mean, again, I thought that Expert was not gonna be that crazy. Well, that's what happens when you haven't played the game in a while, I guess, huh? You get punished with 3 shots. I think I did 3 shots? Yeah, I did 3 shots just from Nordic Ashes. Jesus. Yeah, I'll go to 24, I said, right? I don't care about any of this stuff, so this is going to be the last wave for me. Little barrel. 1 free reroll is actually pretty useful. A little late, but more damage, less range. We got a bunch of range. Alright. Last wave. Can we survive? Who knows? Okay, might as well do my my review of the game while this is happening. Got 41 seconds. So basically, yeah, extremely satisfying game. Very simple. Probably one of the simplest out there with still a lot of strategy. And that's thanks to the way the characters and the items work, where all characters and items have like risk, like ups and downs. So you can't just grab everything, right? Like every character, you have to figure out how to play them. You can't just play anything with every character. Because for instance, this character can't attack while you move, which all the other ones can. Some others like can't even attack it. It's all a matter of just when you hit them, they explode, kind of stuff. So I love the diversity of the characters, and there's a bunch of really cool items and really interesting weapons. So overall, it's a very clear and simple game to get into with a lot of replayability and uniqueness between each of the runs. And the fact that you can just like start a game and instantly get into it and you're immediately in the action, you know, that kind of stuff really is important every now and then. Like Isaac is super big, but you can just immediately play the game. You don't have to have loading screens and stuff like that. And that's one of them. So really, really fun for me, a staple in the genre, and massive thumbs up for me for this game. So it's time to lose. Boom. All right, let's see how much damage everything did. They only tells you the last wave, which is interesting. 13,000. Yeah, it looks like the sniper did a lot of the work here. All right. Boom. Oops. Am I still going? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Soulstone Survivors are the second to last game here. And yeah, this game has Soulstone Survivors has a lot of stuff going for it. Soulstone Survivors. And this is a game that got a lot of updates, and through the updates, the game got much more complicated, which, you know, has its ups and downs in that regard. All right. Even just here, like, play tutorial? Oh my gosh. Oh man, you're making me feel old. No, I don't need to. I'm fine. I've played this game a lot. You don't need to tell me to play the tutorial. Look at that. I've got all my things ready. So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 11, 12 characters to pick from. So let's see which one we go for. Oh, this is one of those games that. Oh wait, I run a run so I can actually get a click here. Let's do another 2%er, I think. 500 billion. Yeah, let's do that. Boop. Go. All right, and now we have 12. So let's do 2. 2 is the Pyromancer. All right, so we're going for some Pyromancy stuff. Oh, apparently you could also play not Pyromancy and like play lightning stuff. Let's do Pyro stuff. That's fine.
What can I do for you, Hunter?
They got some. I don't think they used to. I don't think they used to have Vor. Can I make this? Can you make this? Requires achievement reach prestige level 40. Okay, no, so I can't do that apparently. Artifact power. Upgrade this weapon to artifact rarity to unlock this artifact. Yeah, so they've added a lot of stuff that I'm obviously not really aware of. We got this crazy rune stuff. You got a crazy skill tree. You've got achievements. You got your profile. Actually, how much of like? Let's take a look at this profile. I don't even know if this is if it's accurate. There was an error loading the details of this match. Yeah, because all these are from like before updates where there was like barely anything. That's kind of funny. They can't bring this up because like it's too old. That's kind of funny. So where's my Pyromancer? Are you my Pyromancer? Yes. Okay, cool. Can I upgrade more stuff? It's kind of hard to understand like all this stuff, really. Cast frequency of your flame dragon. I don't really know what that. Oh my gosh, I have so many of these gems things. Skill points. I didn't realize that's skill points. Yeah, there's a lot of things I'm not very aware of here, but okay, I guess. You know, look at all this stuff. Like, holy. So, yeah, this game got pretty extensive. Okay, what do we have here? When using this rune, all skills of your characters and weapons that have already unlocked will be added to the pool of pot. I don't really know what that means, but increase the chance for longer chains of multicasting to occur. Sure. Just equip some random stuff because I'm not fully aware how a lot of this stuff works. Increase all damage you deal by 30%, but decrease the area of all skills. Oh, interesting. No, I'd rather have more area. You take less damage. Random damage stuff. Sure, we'll do that.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Okay, so now I go to fight. And then we've got a bunch of stuff here. I think we're just going to do 1 to 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll do 5 different levels, I think. And then we'll do random generate difficulty. 1. Okay, well that doesn't obviously mean it's going to be the easiest because now I have difficulty stuff. So for instance, I can go up to 10, I think. Oh, but I only need 5 to go to the next one. Interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna do this one. I think I've got this. I think this is gonna be pretty easy. So let's see what we. I'm gonna put 5. I need to get 5. Oh gosh, that's 10 though. I don't think it does anything to go for 10. So, what we got? Increase the number of lords that spawn in a match by 1 and increase their health. Sure. And increase the quantity of lords. Okay, so we can get a bunch of things. Enemies now spawn more frequently. Enemy. Every time you kill an enemy, there's a chance the meteor falls. Number of elites. Okay, cool. There you go. Boom. Easy. Let me go back to my cookies now that I don't need to do this. And 3, 2, 1, go. So this is much more chaotic in terms of the kind of.
Rise again from the ashes.
Oh wow, that was not there before.
Burn them all.
Wow, they really added a bunch of voice acting. It's fun for me to see all these things because a lot of this was not there when I first started. All right, so let's see. So we are obviously playing as the Pyromancer. So we're going for... oh, there's a mini-map! Holy shrimp, there's a mini-map? Whoa, they've added a lot of stuff to this. That's cool. But if I remember correctly, okay, we also have a unique bar. Oh my gosh, wait. You passively gain concentration in order to summon a portal at your position. Crossing it grants Ascension Form, which continually casts Draconic Form. Okay, so if we go here, now we are extremely powerful. Cool, so it's like a unique benefit. That's cool. Increase the amount of concentration you gain passively. Wow, that's really interesting. We also have a bajillion amount of stuff here. Let's just get more health, I guess. Probably not. I'm not sure how I feel about the voice acting. I'm just still not used to it. Okay, we do not want shadows. I don't know why all of these are shadow. There we go. Meteor. Conjures a large meteor at a random location that burns and stuns. Cool. I can't believe this is a mini-map. That's crazy. Move speed, always good. Ooh, increase the damage of every burn you apply is good too, but I want move speed. Was that really necessary to add voice acting? Really? Alright, fine. The music is pretty good too. You cause more damage, move slower. No, thank you. Let's just reroll. More area of effect is pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna reduce the audio voiceover here. Nothing personal, but you are a little annoying. Alright, we're looking for fire stuff. Fire stuff. Firewall! Yay! That firewall is very small, but we'll make it bigger. It's all good. Oh, we got the passive thingy. Nice. Your crits can deal stuff. All attacks now may apply burn. Sure. I don't know if that actually does anything because everything is already fire, but well. Magnetic. Yeah, grab more stuff from a distance. Seems like a good idea. So yeah, even after just a minute and a half, this really is pretty chaotic, naturally, right? Fire walk. Leave a trail of fire behind you. Applying burn. We got our first boss here. Increase the damage modifier of your meteor by 30%. Seems pretty good. Got another boss here that's coming up afterwards, I think, right? I would say, from my experience, this game is pretty easy. Flamethrower. Multicast. Increase the area modifier of all skill of type lasting, which actually pretty much affects everything. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah, this game is interesting because it's... Okay, let's banish some stuff here. Let's banish you. Let's banish you. Let's do that, sure. Because it's very simple. It's very basic. You really don't have to do much, but it's super chaotic. And there's a lot of content. Ooh, movement speed and cast frequency. That's pretty good, actually. All right, and there you go. Now we've got all our attacks. Increase the multi-cat. Oh wait, whenever you apply burn, you may also apply slow. That's pretty good. All your attacks may now apply burn. No, thank you. Damage modifier of fire slash seems pretty good. Wait. Oh wait, no. Yeah, replace choices with passive power-ups. Cool. Yeah, we're good. Movement speed. Why not? Second boss. Here they are. this voice acting. I don't know. But even at higher difficulty, I've always felt like this game is pretty easy, at least in my past experience. You have those little reds, you know, you have to be careful not to stay in the red circles, but I mean, you know, basic stuff. I said I didn't want that. Skip active skills. Use the area modifier of the firewall. No, more frequency. Increase the damage of every burn you apply. Ooh. Yes, please.
That's what I needed.
This is a game you can just do a bunch of circles. But you move very fast, and there's a lot going on, but it's not super complicated. Is that an elite? Ooh, that looks like an elite. Like, yeah. Like, enemies are right by you, but you rarely have to worry about them being... You don't actually take damage from enemies. You take damage from their attacks. There's no hurt box on enemies, so they're pretty generous with that. Increase the area modifier of all your skills type frontal. It's fire, slash, and flamethrower. Sure.
This one sets even.
Increase the critical chance of your draconic flame. I don't really care about the draconic thingy. Why is this character talking so much? They probably put a lot of effort. Wait, whenever you cast a type fire, you have a chance of casting another one of your current skills with type chaos. Ooh, so I can immediately cast bloodlust. That's pretty cool. Does it stack?
This is
I wonder if it actually cast, but it stacks or not. Reroll? Increase the multicast chance of the fire skill firewall. Legendary power up. Sure.
fire does not fear the dark.
Why do you talk so much? I feel like we're gonna annihilate this boss. It's hard to sometimes see like the effects around, but like the area you need to evade, like the red circles and stuff. But overall, yeah, it's fine. Let's become draconic. Let's banish this. Increase the damage modifier of all skills of type lasting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's pretty good. Eyes, dude. Boop. It's kind of a mindless game with a bunch of stuff. I mean, again, I'm playing on like the highest difficulty theoretically. Gives you area fire of all your fire type. Oh man. Potency of your bloodlust. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am fast now. Holy. Armor, I don't care. Banish this. Banish this. Let's reroll. Multicast, sure. Oh my gosh, you talk so much. I don't know why so many games these days really want voice acting like that. It's just doesn't really. I don't get it. It's not very interesting to me. Frequency, sure. All right. The area of the firewalls is pretty good. Like, it's so kind of cringy, you know? Oh, my move speed, holy. Oh, another boss. Come on, I'm ready for you. Boom! Oh my goodness. Annihilation. Damage from my burn? Yes, please. Increase damage of a firewall, yes. It's another one of those games I have no idea how much damage things are dealing. Like, what is dealing most damage or not. I imagine my firewall is dealing some good damage, but how much is a big question. Increase the area of my firewall. Sure.
The pyre grows, and that through the hunt we thrive.
When you apply burn, you may also apply slow. Sure. Okay, we got 6 out of 10 killed, so we're over halfway now. And now I'm just going in circles. Shoop, 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 shoop. Kind of wish it was a little harder. I mean, maybe it's because I have so many upgrades, but still. I understand it is hard to balance things for players that start playing your game like a while ago, and now you have so many updates and your game is completely different. Mac and cheese! Ooh la la. Oh, you're making me hungry. Oh my gosh, it's already 8:30. Yeah, right, makes sense. Well, I'm playing this very intensely hard game. And again, like, this is one of those games that I started playing when it first came out, and I've got all these upgrades that I don't... Ooh, multicast on the firewalk. Okay, sure. Don't know how that really works, but... So I feel like, yeah, I'm just extremely powerful, even though I'm playing theoretically on one of the highest difficulties, but... Whee! Whee! Well, at least the last game, God of Weapons, is a game I have not played a lot of, so... It's probably going to be more challenging. Shoop, 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 shoop. Can't believe they have a mini-map. That's crazy! You still have to be a little careful. Okay, I officially do not like the voice acting. I mean, I think I already made it a little clear, but I really do not like the voice acting. Oh wow, I am almost dead. Kind of hard to see what I was taking damage from, but. Reroll. Whenever you cast a skill... No, I don't need that again. Don't need that either. Sure, let's go even faster, because why not? Whee! Whee! Whoop! Whee! Fire, fire, fire! I mean, one thing I like in this game is that it's very clear what kind of build you're going for, right? This is a fire build. You could go for an ice build. You can go for a lightning build, you know, and this make it very clear. Visually, it's very clear what's going on. Very differently than, what was it? DRG Survivors. Here, the abilities are very clearly, you know, visual. Which is nice. This game is all about satisfying visuals more than anything else.
Fuel for the flames.
But it can be a little too chaotic sometimes. Okay, we have 2 more bosses to kill. I mean, just one more, like, one double boss to kill, and then we're done. Whee! I guess I can kind of look at the minimap now to try to find some cool stuff. Like this. Is there any more gems I can find around the map? Apparently not. I think there's some elites up there. I'm just looking at the minimap right now. Got a gem here. Got some I think some elites here. Let's reroll this. Multicast. Stop talking. I don't like your voice. It's funny how they included that so much later. Sure, meteor. Okay, let's get this gem here. Alright. Well. Hordelikes, am I right? Okay, I'll get this portal thingy. Jeez. What does the portal thing do again? Fire lasts until your concentration is exhausted, and damage reduces your concentration unless your concentration bar is full or ascended. Okay, it just does more. It just adds an extra spell, I'd say. It doesn't increase my damage or anything. Whenever you apply burn, a portion of the total damage is caused instantly. Oh wow, that seems really powerful.
This one sets even me ablaze.
Cool. Thanks for that detail. All right, we're close to spawning the next boss here. A few more. Oh, here it is. Boss time.
Another body for the pyre.
And go. You're dead. And go. You're dead. And we won. More details. Oh, that's cool to have more details there.
Rises. The great void falls.
Choose a portal.
Just warming up.
Doesn't. Yeah, I think it's just this, right? Reach. Oh, I got 2 achievements. Hell yeah! Like Fire Walk did most damage. Really? Fire Wall did second. Meteor didn't do much. Draconic Flame didn't do much. Fire Slash did nothing. Cool. That's interesting. I didn't realize Fire Walk was that powerful. That's 3 clicks, people. Yeah, yes. Yeah, visually it gets pretty chaotic. So. No, I do not. But yeah, the voice acting is just not, yeah, not really for me. But hey, again, this game used to just have like one little tab and like 5 characters, 3 worlds or something, no runes, no skill tree, no achievement tab. Like this game evolved so much, and you know, not every game needs to get a bunch of updates and stuff. But I think, you know, it's pretty cool. I haven't really delved into many of the new update stuff, but you know, I'm glad that they're adding some stuff. The core gameplay is still the same. It's very satisfying, very simple, very chaotic. Sometimes a little too chaotic. It was hard to see what's going on. I'd say the game is pretty easy, even at a higher difficulty. Overall, the game, I think, is pretty straightforward. And I think a lot of the stuff they added can be a little confusing. The skill tree is, you can see, a lot. The runes, there's a lot of different like currencies. You can see the runes are really complex, and I don't know why I can upgrade, like, can be unlocked by progressing in the skill tree specific to the following characters. Like, yeah, okay, there's a lot going on. So sometimes I think it can be a little much, but overall, the game, in terms of gameplay, it's pretty satisfying and pretty straightforward. I do like it. So yeah, pretty solid game. Boop. And 3 clicks. So what clicks do you want? This is a good day for clicks, I will say. Do we buy a bunch of grandmothers again? I don't know. For 3 clicks, let's do those 2 1%ers. 1 trillion is a lot. I'm wondering if I just buy a bunch of grandmas. If I buy 100 grandmas, what happens? Well, I'll do that at the end of the stream. They'll be the very last click. How about that? Banks are useless. Cookie production. 27. 26. It's pretty good, but they're pretty expensive. Time machine is 46% of my 2%. That's actually not much. I thought it was gonna be more than that. Oh, they're cheap though. Let's just get multiple finger stuff. All right, increase a little bit. There you go. All right, we got one last game. Oh wait, I didn't. There you go. Curse is OP. All right, well then good. That was a 20 minutes. Man, that was quick. God of Weapon. This one's going to be more challenging. This one's going to definitely be more challenging. To finish up the stream. Pretty unique though, and I think this game also has gotten quite a few updates throughout the years. And I played it when it first came out. So I haven't. This one is a game I have not played much of recently, so we'll see if there's anything new or crazy that I need to adjust to. Okay. So we got a bunch of characters. Which one should we go for? Well, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 characters to pick from. All right. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Knight. Okay, the Knight has unique stuff to start with. We can play just the basic stuff. Melee power, vitality, resource gain. We can do attack speed for every unique weapon in your inventory, but you have minus 50% attack speed generally. Cannot equip range weapons, and items are more pricey. Interesting. Or the Eldritch Knight. Magic power for every armor, melee power for every armor. Armor modifiers are less effective. Okay, interesting. Huh. So I'm definitely not going to do the Knight. That's boring. The other two are very interesting, I will say, though. Every unique weapon in your inventory. Magic or melee power? That's kind of cool. Let's do this and just try to get a bunch of armor. The Eldritch Knight. Starting weapon. Wait, starting weapon is wait, what did I go for again? What's the Eldritch Knight? Right, armor. Okay. Adjacent armor receive +2 armor. I think we're gonna go for the longsword probably, because obviously it seems to synergize pretty well. The longsword. My starting weapon, my starting item, +3 armor for each adjacent weapon, +3 melee power for each adjacent armor. Cool. And difficulty 1 out of 5. That one is where things are gonna get scary, because I think difficulty 5 is insane. So hopefully I don't get that. All right, difficulty 5. Well, wish me luck. Wait, did I grab the right thing? I feel like I didn't grab the right thing. Why does it look like it changed? Should I always pass it up for the last game? You have to be the run? Maybe. I haven't played this game in a while. I don't know how it's going to be. I don't know how weak I am with all the new updates. Let's take a look at my currency stuff. Okay, I just want to change characters for now to make sure I didn't choose the wrong thing. Yeah, I did, right? No? Oh, okay, no, it didn't. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, like I don't feel like I'm not very powerful right now, but like, geez, I am a little behind. But yeah, sure, we'll try. Let's get some melee. Actually, let's get some armor. Let's just spice up this particular character. Armor, please. Oh, actually, wait. This is really good. Okay. We have a bunch of keys. Yeah, no, I won't forget to respond to the key. I will not. something over there. All right, well. All right, here we go. Okay, wait, before anything, I have to switch back here. So I have no idea how hard it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be pretty hard at the highest difficulty. So again, we're playing. Our game plan is to get a bunch of. Oh gosh, they're so fast. Let's get. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm already so behind. Also, health does not regenerate between rounds, so I have to be careful. I think I'm gonna die. Get it! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm almost dead. Huh. Cool. Well. Nice. I'm almost dead. Good start. So this is an inventory management game. So, how much health do we have? We have 132 thing. We're looking for... So we currently have a banner, which gives us more armor for each weapon near it. This gives... Armor gives more armor. Block 5 damage. Small shield. Does that work? Where's my armor at? Okay, it does give me more armor, so that's good. And I need more weapons. I need a bunch more weapons right now. Because holy. This scales off damage. Cookies are... Oh shoot, cookies are stuck right now. That's sad. It's one of those games where the cookies get stuck. Okay, well, that's just have to, this is gonna have to be it. On hit, release a burst of piercing spikes. Each spike deals damage. Okay, let's try that. It has a weird... Do this. Really? I don't have the space for this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess not. No, I have the space? No, I don't. Really? That just looks like I would have the space for it, but apparently not. Wait. Am I doing something wrong? No, it's just unlucky, I guess. Okay, fine. I'll do the really annoying thing where I move it to the other side of the screen. Now it's like very impractical for me, but for you, I will have the cookies now working for sure. It's just very unpractical. You happy? For the end of the stream. Okay, so I'd like to get the flail, but apparently I can't make it fit with my current thing. So let's just reroll, look for something better. Great swords. More vitality for each sword you have, but man, is it big. Is it like too big? For each adjacent swords, jeez. Let's just do a short sword instead, I think. Oh, these are hard to fit, huh? Even the short sword is a lot. Man, that's 4 spotter. So I'll do this for now. That works pretty well. So now that gives me more armor, more melee power, more damage for each swords. Well, I guess we'll go for some sword stuff. Ooh, more armor. Cool. And a little reroll. Luck floor duration increase. Interesting. Oh, I'm also super low on health right now. I have 3 health. I need more health. I need some health right now. Can I get some health, please? More armor. But I don't have the space for it. I need a potion. Give me a potion, please. That's 3 spots. Darn it. Potion. Please. Please. Okay, I'm using... Oh, wait. Recovery. What does recovery do? You regenerate health per second. Oh, shields recover faster too. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, please. I regenerate 0.25 health per second. Okay. Well, I have more armor. That should hopefully be fine, right? I think I got much stronger at least. They're so fast. Why are they so fast? Okay, I think I'm doing okay. Oh, we got some health. Oh my gosh, we got some health. Ow. Okay. This armor thing might work out. Ah! Okay. We did pretty good. Life is worth living. Okay, okay. We could get another shield here, and that would count as more armor, right? For each adjacent armor, right? So if I get rid of this, it's back to 3. No, melee weapon. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's the other way around. I see. More armor. What do you do? Oh, that's you don't actually scale off the things I wanted to scale. What about you? Range? No, I'd like to get more range. Melee, dodge, chance. All I care about are melee weapons and armor. Ooh, the longsword is pretty good though. I don't really have much space for these things. What the hell is that? Alchemy launcher? Jeez. Let's get another shield. Boo! Oh yeah. Alright. Next floor. I think we're doing pretty good. Highest difficulty, right? It's pretty good. Ooh, 0 damage. Wait. They deal no damage? Okay, no, they do. Never mind. I don't know how armor works. Oh, because, right. Like, the shield can regenerate. That's how they work. I forgot. I don't fully know how the shields work, but oh gosh. Okay, we got health. This is very hard. This is very hard. What is this? Okay. Okay, so what is this again? Adjacent armor receive more stuff, right? That's right. So what are you? You're projectile. No, thank you. Waves go really quick in this game for now. It will go slower later on, but yeah, they're extremely... You spend a lot of time here, for sure. Lifesteal. Lifesteal could be pretty good. Lifesteal, how does it work again? Yeah. Percent chance to restore 1 health. That might be good. Deal less damage, but honestly... That's not armor or anything, right? So it's just its own little thing. Okay, we'll do that. And I think we're going to keep the rest of our money. I could combine this. Short sword. Oh, you need 3 to combine it. Oh, these are swords in the inventory. Also, wait, I only have 2 swords. I just realized. I need more weapons. Okay, we need more weapons. Okay, blobs don't feel as threatening to me. At least so far. Okay, this... Oh man, this is playing on... Oh my gosh, 4 damage stuff. Okay, barrels are pretty important. Please destroy a barrel. Oh my gosh, yes, invincibility. Yes. Invincibility is so powerful in this game. When consume, increase your inventory space by 3, but 2 elites appear on the next floor. We'll see. 5 spaces. We got a lot of spaces, though. Okay. Do I do this? Do I do this? More space, but 2 elites? I'm going to take it. Wait, how much does it cost? 130? I'll do it. Use. All right, this is very risky, but you know me. I'm a risk majaw. Okay, now we need to really get some good equipment stuff. What is that? Fist, swift. No. Longsword. Man, 5 slots is crazy. That's so much. Could do this. It's not bad. Just an armor gives me +2 armor. That's pretty good. So we get more armor. That's good. And each armor gives me more melee, so that's pretty solid. Okay. 12 armor. It's pretty solid too. It's a little big. Hey, the achievement! Have 25 magic power and melee power as the Eldritch Knight. So we already got an achievement, which means we're doing pretty good in terms of the stuff. Another shield seems like a pretty good idea, honestly. Gives me 2 armor too, and more armor. 55 armor. Oh, there's a max to the armor. 75 is my max. I have to keep track of that. Melee and oh, that's actually pretty good. But I need more space. Can I get space somehow? Can I move something? Not really. Not currently. I do like that though. I'm gonna lock it. All right, we've got a 2 elites coming up though, so I'm a little scared. Unconsume, restore health. Can I just drink that right now? Cool. No, I think that was pretty necessary, honestly. Okay. This is gonna be spooky. The great swords. It's just too big. Right? Well, we'll see. Okay, this could be GG. We'll see. I have to be careful. I only have a few swords, so it's pretty dangerous, but we have to be careful with the elites coming up. Okay, there's the first elite down there. Oh, okay, they're the same elites. They seem to be melee focused, which is good because I'm also melee focused. I did not get the invincibility. So we're doing fine. Our shields seem to be doing some good work here. Invincibility. Oh my gosh, it's already... The wave is already done. Yeah, it goes so fast. Boom. 3 spaces. Okay. Don't know if I did a good job with this, but... do this. I'll just get some higher level weapons, to be honest. If I get this longsword, I can actually upgrade it. So now I can combine all 3, right? I wish it did it automatically. I really wish it did it automatically. Like, why? That is so unnecessary. Like, come on. Really? Just an armor, give more damage. Can I do the other way around? So now, if I get a no sword in your inventory. Okay, let's look for more stuff. More swords. No, no, no. Crit, no. Health, I don't need. Armor, I think we're good with the shields. Rather get more weapons. Crimson Rapier. For each adjacent lifesteal items. For each adjacent lifesteal items. I don't really want to go for lifesteal stuff. Nope. Nope. Looking for more daggers. I want I want swords. Give me swords. That's not a sword. I'm spending all my money on this stuff. This feels terrible. There's a sword. Cool. Oh, 3 spots, right. Cool. That gives me a bajillion amount of armor, 67. That's really good. Okay. Vitality is pretty solid too. That's a 3-spotter, isn't it? Gosh darn it, it's a 3-spotter. All right, well, I'll just move on. Oh, I didn't check if I could do a better arrangement. I think I'm pretty happy with how it looks right now. I think we got through the hard part, which was the early game. I think we're going to be much stronger now that we got some really good armor, and I think our offense is pretty low right now still, though. But overall, yeah, we're only taking 1 damage at a time right now, which is pretty decent. But we need more weapons. We need more range. We're not killing things very successfully, I would say. Okay. 5 spots. That's more than I expected. Okay. Another short sword. So I like having the long sword here because the more if it's near armor, it does better stuff, and so these two are right by around armor, which does really good work. Another short sword is pretty solid, fits perfectly here, and it does hit the banner, which is great. Now my armor is at 71, so I don't need to worry about armor anymore, which is great. We can start going for some actual offensive things now. Like this stuff is really good, right? Melee power and speed. Don't need more armor stuff. What is that? Whoa. Enhance 1 weapon and gain bonus stats. Apply for attack weapon only. Great maximum. What? Is this like a one-time thing I can just put on a weapon? Upgrade other item. Okay. Sick. That's another long sword. Another long sword. Yeah, it's whatever. I'd rather get another kind of sword, to be honest. I think I'll skip on it. Crit chance and attack speed. And more crit chance for gloves items. What is my crit chance right now? It's at 0, so I don't really care about crit. I'm just going to look for more stuff. That's lifesteal. I mean, it's okay. I might just buy it, because just by itself it's pretty decent. It's only a 2-spotter, so sure. -1 armor, but attack speed. Actually, I might grab that, because I think I'm going to be full on armor pretty quickly. All right. I can't believe we actually survived the early game so well. Yeah, this is looking really good now. Still have to be careful. This is definitely, again, this is the hardest difficulty in a game that really is all about meta progression, so I have to be careful. But I'm pretty happy with my decisions of what I've been building so far. Again, barrels are really impactful here, so I can get try to get the invincibility stuff because it's really powerful. Okay. That's not the sword I want because this only scales with magic power. Oh, I guess I have magic power, huh? Wait a minute. I have magic power. Thanks to this thing. Oh, wait, no. Thanks to my Eldritch Knight thing. Magic power for each armor. I mean, it's not as powerful. I mean... Yeah, it's still better to have a normal sword. I just don't see swords. Is that a sword? No, it's a blade. Dodge, I don't care. What is this? Resource gains, but less range. Ooh. I might take that. It's only a 1. I want more swords. You're not a sword. Oh, wait. No, you are a sword. No, you're not. It says for each sword in the inventory. I mean, I guess I don't really have to worry too much about it. I could always just grab some sort of a sword. Oh, wow. That's a tier 3 longsword. Yep, and I have max armor. All right, well. Don't need that anymore. What is that? Recovery, magic power, but less lifesteal. Nah. Oh, more range for each adjacent weapon. Actually, the spear is pretty decent, huh? I need more space, though. That's a 5-spot guy. Man, if I could get like an upgraded short sword, it'd be great. Hammer. Each edition crushing weapon. I don't have... Well, I'm at 85. I mean, it says max 75. Oh, so you think... Oh, it's not 75. It's 75%. But what is the percent? I guess it's kind of hard to tell. I guess maybe 100? Yeah. Interesting. It's very specific, but... I'm going to try to make this spear work somehow. Scalibros! We got like little sneak attackers. I love how the sound of you taking damage is just like a little slap. Oh, you guys can't really hear much, can you? There you go. There we go. Invincibility, baby. Okay. Yep. We're strong now. Okay. 4 slots. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This requires 5 slots. So I didn't actually do this very well, huh? Wait, you're a 4-slotter, so you could theoretically do this. That doesn't really help. Or does it? If I do this now... That's 5-slot. That would fit in there. I did lose armor for moving stuff around. Oh, also, yeah, this wants to be close to things. It'd be great if I could upgrade the short sword. Oh, another one of those things. Enhance one weapon and gain bonus stat. Apply for attack weapon only. Oh, so giving this to my longsword would be pretty solid. Let's put this on the side for now. This. Upgrade this guy. Oh, more damage. All right. Fire mace. Not too shabby. 50% that. No, thank you. None of this is interesting. What is that? When consumed, permanently increase damage by 10%. By 10. When consumed, permanently decrease experience gained. Ah, I see. Oh, no, that's not the long. I want the short sword. Move speed and lifesteal increase. Damage, resource gained. No, no, no. None of this. Oh, bingo, I got it. Okay, nice. So now you can be here alone. You increase stuff, so I can do this, right? So I can get more armor because you guys increase the armor gain. Perfect. Okay, cool. Is it time for the flail now? Oh, I'd love to get the flail. Flail's cool. There you go. Burst of piercing spikes. Yeah. How's my positioning of everything? I think it's all right. This longsword is doing really well. Ooh, you know what? I need to change positions. Oh, yeah, there should be a way to just... Quality of life should be a little better. Like, so this is more armor. And I'm at 74%. Okay. So I think it's just exponentially getting smaller. All right, next floor. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. Oh, shoot. Lifesteal. Screw it. Off by this, huh? All right, let's sell it. Next floor. So we should be much stronger now. I think we might win this highest difficulty thing. Have to be careful though. Okay. All right. Where would I want? I guess this gives me more stuff for my armor, right? Man, these slot options were not what I wanted. Okay, let's look for items now. Ooh, range. Ooh, that sounds fun. More enemies? That also sounds fun. More crit for each things I have. More attack speed. 6% attack speed is nothing, really. All right. We got 2 here I can find. 2 slaughter. Nope. I don't care about that. Melee power, attack speed. Sure. We'll do that. And that's it. Okay. It was really close at the beginning, but I think we did pretty good. I think the... Ooh, wait. That's an elite. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's every glove in your inventory, not adjacent. If I'm not mistaken. We'll have to check. I think killing the elite will give me more stuff. Ooh, I did kill the elite. Nice. Yeah, we're also doing really good damage, I think. Classic tank build in these games. Once you've got your build going, tank builds are insane. Because, like, usually those things mean that's, like, your damage scales with your tankiness. I'm only halfway through, though. So, I mean, I think so. I think it was 220. Maybe not. Okay. Glove for each adjacent gloves. You're correct. Gosh, why wouldn't it just automatically do that? That's so annoying. It should really do it automatically. Okay. We're really running out of space right now. What is this? Block next 5 hits from enemies. I don't care for that. That is definitely not the kind of build I'm going for. When consumed, permanently increase critical hit chance, but decrease vitality. No. More armor. I actually don't need that. It looks like our 100 armor, you get the full benefit. What's my do I have anything that works with my vitality? No. Like, I would think that I have high vitality, but I don't think so. Critical hit chance increased. Okay. Shield. 10% damage when shield is on cooldown. That's pretty cool. That seems like something I should grab, right? Seems complicated to get, though. Man, I wish I could know how much damage I've been dealing with some of those weapons. I mean, you would think this is something I really want to grab, but I don't know. I think it's a skip. Halberd. These are good, right? Plus 9 damage when stationary. Adjacent armor receives plus 2 armor. Yeah, these are really powerful, but I just don't have the space for it. Yeah. When consumed, increased. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Space here. Space here. Space here. Okay, cool. That's gonna help. Okay. I could grab another small shield. Floor duration, I do like. Consume heal. Health points reduced to 50% max HP. Health points reduced to 50% max health. That's just a one-time thing, right? Yeah, I think it's a one-time thing, and I don't like actually lose permanently the health. So I'm gonna do it. Wait, we didn't do it. What? Confusing. Oh, I didn't. Wait, the big sword? I didn't see it. No, you cannot. You can only combine weapons, and the shield is not considered a weapon. Otherwise, I would very much would love to do that. This is a game where you need 3 of the same weapon rarity to fuse them, which usually is 2. Most games you go for 2, which is kind of awkward, I will say. More vitality, less more armor, less vitality, not so much. Melee and armor, less. I guess we're not going for lifesteal, huh? Okay. That is considered an armor, which does synergize here. 97. I'd like to go to 100. I feel like I've got an achievement at 100. I just want to see. Did I get an achievement at 100? I did not. Okay, I just wanted to try it. I will get rid of that eventually. Oh well. Max reduction. Oh, okay, there you go, Sorry, I looked the wrong thing. All right, floor 10. So we're going to have 2 elites. I think we can kill these elites pretty consistently. Whoa. Oh, these projectiles are very homing. Kill the elite. I'm doing fine, right? Barrel, make me invincible. Nope. Barrel, make me invincible. Nope. Nope. Okay, elite down. Elite down. Hell yeah. Alright. If negative lifesteal, you lose health every time you attack. Now that would be mean. I like it. One click. Okay, I won't forget. It would be funny. 4 spaces. Cool. Short sword. I might grab a sword. Okay, so let's see. Can I? Nope. 5 slots? The 4 slot for this. Okay. Can I find a 4 slotter somewhere? Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Okay, let's see. 4 slaughter. If I do this, oh man, but that's not. I'm gonna lose a lot of armor for doing this, right? About 87. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I have 3 slots here. Okay. Let's look for some good stuff here. Jousting. We don't have good move speed, so we don't care about that. This stuff I don't care for. What is this? Lifesteal, dodge chance. HP reduced to 1 next floor. Jeez. Okay. When consume, increase, but decrease vitality. No, thank you. Ooh, a tier 3 flail, though. Can I make this work? 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1. That's awkward. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. It would have to go here. And if it's on the side. Ooh, yeah, that is awkward. That is awkward. I do like it, though. What if I get rid of the sword? Okay, so we got rid of the sword. We're now down to 86 armor, which is still fine. The spear is pretty decent too, but we'll skip for now. Ooh, we can upgrade this thing again. I'm actually going to upgrade the flail. More critical hit chance. That's pretty decent, I guess. Don't need more armor. Oh, I do like the +2 luck with this stuff, though. Shoes. Move speed, projectile power. Don't care about projectiles. Attack speed, crit chance, but less move speed. Ooh, I'm fine with that. We're kind of like a walking tank anyway, so. Flail. Adjacent blessed weapons receive 1 per recovery. I mean, that doesn't really work with what we're going for, so no. Projectile, nope. Axes, we don't care for. Halberd, again, is really solid, but we just don't have the space. Skip all this stuff. Dodge for each -1 move speed. Oh! Oh, but +1 luck for each 1% move speed. That's interesting, but no, it doesn't actually work. I thought it would, but not so much. But yeah, sword. Vitality for each adjacent swords. I'm not going to go for anything that's not upgraded at this point. Another chrono dice. Another chrono dice? I mean, theoretically, the more chrono dice, the more money we get, right? Ooh, these are some good stuff. Let's do this. Upgrade my thingy McJiggles. More damage. Lovely. What is this? Magic power, projectile. Nope, none of these matter. I take the other flail. I just don't have the space. So, all right, let's move on. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Let me just put that back. I could probably do better. I could probably move things around, right? This This sword is not getting much value. Okay, yeah, so I can move. Could definitely do this. That's not armor, and this is armor, so it's getting a buff here. These are not armor. Armor here, armor here. Okay, this can move here. This can move here. There we go. Back to 100. Perfect. Lovely. Mwah. Perfection. And now we should be really strong, and we can barely move. But I think we're going to kill things really well now. Yeah. Yeah. We're really powerful. Ooh, gosh, you deal a lot of damage now. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm going to be done at this too. Luckily enough, this is the last game, which is quite nice in that regard. The low movement speed could be a problem in the long run, but for now, easy breezy. Yeah, the dice are insane. Giving me an extra 15 seconds to grab a bajillion amount of loot is kind of crazy. That's so much loot. 6 spaces. Jeez. All right. Okay, let's reroll stuff. Recovery, dodge chance. Nope. Dagger, nope. Vitality, nope. Gloves, lifesteal. Oh, interesting. Projectile speed, nope. Sharp blades. When not... Oh, 50 attack speed when not moving. Additional weapons benefit from the same bonus attack speed. Oh, these are really hard to make fit, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. Whew. That's rough. But if I did this, I could do this, which is pretty crazy. Can I make this work? Yes. There you go. And now these two are gain bonus from the attack speed thingy, which is kind of cool. So as long as I don't move, I attack extremely fast, right? Okay, I've got to say, this game really rewards you for building things smart. That felt pretty rewarding. Okay, these projectiles deal a lot of damage. You have to be careful with those projectiles. They can be a little dangerous. Like melee things, not much of an issue, but jeez, imagine I didn't have armor. Holy. Okay, I'm trying to get stuff over there, closer to this weapon. What is this? For the next floor, increases 50% damage, move speed each time you take damage from an enemy. Limit at 10. Usage 1 per floor. Interesting. No, I constantly take damage. That's not gonna work. Man, this stuff is really good too, huh? But I can't make that fit very easily. What is that? Ooh, tier 4? Holy. Seems pretty powerful. Alright. I'll just go and explore at this point. I wonder how much powerful it would be to have a lot of range as well. My attack speed, my movement speed is terrible. All right. Yeah, looking pretty good. Oh, it's already 9:30. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I didn't go with the I have to beat every game angle. Okay. Go back up there. Crit chance stuff. I don't really have the space for it. More upgrades on my flail. More attack speed. Hell yeah. Ooh, another upgraded flail. I wish I could know how much my flail damage was. More luck, crit stack speed. Oh, wait, can I actually make this fit? No. Whoa! That's awesome! Oh man, that's super cool. Something I could get rid of. Recovery. Do I care about my recovery? I don't think I care about my recovery. I would rather have luck and crit chance. Does that matter? Oh, the upgraded. You're right. Like I was like, they're the same. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Absolutely right. No, like they're the same color, but right, there is the extra benefit of that. There's an elite. There's an elite. Nice. Elite down. I think I took down both elites. I think my damage is really high. What is that? Oh, it's a free level up. Oh, that's crazy. Ugh. Okay. Upgrade one weapon of Or or summon item to the next tier. That's crazy powerful. Okay. So we just made that flail. Tier 4 now. Holy. That's good. Let's try to find another weapon to put here. That's cute. Wait. That's just +1 melee weapon. Nah, I don't care for it. Wow. Vitality gain per floor? Wait. What's my vitality stat? Oh, that's after I acquire it. Oh. Shoot. Okay. Well, whatever. Another flail? I don't know how powerful my flails are. I don't really have a good frame of reference. Boost speed, crit. Another one of those. Attack speed up, that's really good. What is that? Crit chance and crit damage. Ugh, no, that doesn't. Health before, experience gain, resources before. That's pretty good. It's a little late though. Scimitar. Airblade when attacking. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I need a lot of space for it though. I don't know if I can find that space easily. I kind of want to save you for... Also, I have way too much money. Jeez. Clock hand. I'm just too lazy to do this one. What is this? Move speed, max dodge. -1 damage for every move speed when moving. Oh, I'm this while stationary? Are you kidding me? I'm just not gonna move. 60% attack speed while stationary? What? That's so good. Okay, I need 4 slots. Where can I do this? Let's see. It's awkward. I know there's a way, naturally, but... I have the 4 slots, but they're not... I need to find a 1 slaughter thing that can move around. Wait. No, yeah, the flail is too complicated. Where's an area that's not complicated to move things? Maybe this stuff? Man. So close. This area? Yeah, I'm trying to think of the legendary flail, but I like it where it is because it can have the dual sword thing, right? You want that here, and I could move everything around it, but I think this is pretty hard to move. Oh, wait. Hell yeah. Oh! Reach 85% attack speed. Alright, we're keeping track of those as well. Oh my gosh. More range. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Oh, plus 35% lifesteal if not adjacent to any other lifesteal weapon. Doesn't take much space. I'm gonna try to lock that. All right. Well. Okay. Oh my gosh. I mean, I have my shields, so I don't think it matters, those big projectile things that... Okay, it's time to move. Again, every time I move, I really deal less damage. So I'm really trying to minimize my movement here, but I'd let you grab all this stuff. I don't know how this game works in terms of, like, if I don't collect the stuff, what happens at the end. I don't fully know. Doesn't really explain that very well, in my opinion. Yeah, it does, but I don't know what it means. Like, what does it actually do? It's kind of hard. Permanently increase one of the random stat. Melee, projectile, and magic by 3 to 5, and decreases one random stat by 1 to 2. Don't know if I want to take that risk. So I wanted to get the scimitar. 5 spaces. Okay. One, two, three. Ooh, it's not gonna work. Nope. Nice. Okay. Cool. That's good. This one's gonna be harder to make fit. Oh, more upgrades. Boop. Nice. Okay. Attack speed. Oh man, this is a great time as I'm reaching the end. Block next 5 hits. I don't care for that. Okay, we're just gonna skip that. More barrels per floor. All barrels are destroyed immediately on hit. Apart from dropping normal loot, multiple bomblets scatter randomly from the barrel, destroying, dealing blah 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 blah. Damage free bomblet is blah 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 blah. Grand extra blah blah blah. Okay, no, thank you. Reduce maximum health, both current health and max health. Wait, what? Reduce 50% maximum health, affecting both current and max health. But I get plus 50% max damage for 1 floor? What? Max health? 50% max health for a one-time little bonus? Am I misunderstanding that? Seems terrible. I mean, it's good for the very, very, very last floor, but what? Trident. When hitting an enemy, a torrential rain of trident pours from the sky. That sounds too cool for me not to try. I'm going to try to get that working. Yeah, my range is crazy now. I can reach from so far away. Those shields are really good. I mean, they're still the same shields from the very beginning, but they just block one entire thing of damage, so it's really solid. Yeah, we're really powerful. Okay. If I want to do this thing, I'm gonna try to go this way, I think. I really want this thing. Crit chance. Okay, so I want this big freaking trident. 6. Oh my gosh, it's 7. Holy. Let's put this aside. Ka-ching! Cool. I'm excited to see what you do. So you go here. Let's put some single spotters here for you and you. There we go. None of you do anything. Oh, hey, that's my upgraded short sword. Finally, jeez. Okay. I have a bit more space for stuff. Oh, wow, I can even put like a... Wait, can I put my trident here? Oh, so close. Almost good. I need a new thing here. Well, I guess I could just do this. Alright, yeah, sure. I believe in the trident. I believe you shall be spectacular. Let's try the mace. Mace looks fun, right? Oh wait, I thought it was it's a 5 spotter. Ah, shoot. Never mind. Like, nothing really matters anymore. I do think the balance is a little off in this game in general. Like, the beginning is very hard, but then if you get past the beginning, you're just like, just easy. Ooh, what is this? Less move speed, but +1 attack speed for each -1 move speed. Oh, yes! Minus move speed! How much does this do? Oh, that's good. That's really good. Attack speed on this stuff. Sounds fun. I want less movement speed. Bring me down on my movement speed. Ooh. Dagger. What is this? Range, crit, and floor duration. No, thank you. What is this? Next time you would be... oh, okay. It's a one-time revive. Ooh, more range? And let's get nothing else. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, that's so cool. Look at this trident. That's so sick. Oh, we're so strong. Oh my gosh, we're so strong. I love the animation of the trident. Super cool. Terrace Prisma Simulator. Oh, the swords from Terraria, the crazy swords. Right? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what they're called. So they go like. Yeah. Taking some damage. Okay, let's collect things. Let's collect things because I don't know how the collecting thing works in this game, so don't know what that does. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have so many spaces. All right. Well, that was fun. And consider permanently increase one random stat. One more elite next floor. Yes, please. I like elites. Don't know what it increased. I wasn't really looking. Ooh, minus move speed? Yes. Less move speed, please. It gives more speed? Well, less speed. Oh, the randomness? The random thing? Oh, no! Oh, shoot. Plus 2% damage after successfully dodge. Minus move speed. That sounds pretty funny. Where's my dodge? What does the move speed thing work again? Ooh. Kinda wanna do this. Sounds fun. Stupid potion. Oh, that gives me more stuff for move speed. No, thank you. Nah. Ugh. Gross. Ooh. Oh, can I get this big axe? Oh, that'd be so good. It would be really hard to fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Yeah, it'd be really hard to fit, huh? Oh well. What is that? Oh, that's a big axe. Oh, we're gonna have so many elites. It's gonna be beautiful. Could get another shield. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so many elites. What? This might be a bad idea. This might be a bad idea, but I don't care. More! Am I finally running out of money? Yes, I am. Okay. I have so much space now. Well, let's do this for fun. Hey, got an achievement. Nice. Equip 10 different weapons. All right. Here comes all the elites. Let's see if they survive very long. Gotta say, my new weapons look pretty cool. Uh-oh. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. It was scary for a bit, but I think we're fine. Okay. 3 clicks. Oh, we're at 19. The next floor should be the last one, if I remember correctly. How long will we be on this run? Holy shrimp. Jeez. All right. Okay, so one more elite next floor. Doop. Upgrade you. Can you leave? Ooh, what is this? +1 elite. An additional elite spawns in every level. Killing an elite gives oh my gosh, getting this early would have been so cool. It's kind of useless right now. No. New. More attack and vitality. That's pretty cool. Attack speed. I'll just take this stuff. Critical chance. And this stuff needs to leave faster. Give me less movement speed, please. And you know what? I'm gonna get rid of you. One more range. Range would be cool. Ooh, area of effect on impact. Sounds pretty good. Let's try to get you somewhere. Huh, where can I put you? You don't need many, you don't actually need a lot of space, huh? Okay. Can I make this work? Feel like almost can. It doesn't really matter. I'll just get rid of you. Boop. There you go. Okay. Well, I think we're ready. Here we go. Final floor. Hey, wait, did I get another achievement? Dude, oh, here's the boss. Oh, hello there. Oh, you got an actual... Oh, you got like a full health bar and everything. Oh, geez, you deal a lot of damage. Oh, geez, I was not ready for like an actual, real freaking fight. Nice. I'm not doing endless. Woo! Okay, we got 3 more achievements right now. How many achievements is that? Oh my gosh. Nice. Oh, we got so many things from that. That was awesome. Nice. Cool. 7. Why was the boss driving around in an invisible boat? Mobile. Yeah, seriously. Okay, we got a lot of XP from that. That's pretty good, actually. Alright. Well, that's cool. Cool. Achievements. Alright. Yeah, so quick rant on this game. Game is really fun. You can see it's a very long game because it takes a while to the shopping phase. Now I did spend extra time because that's me, but it does take a while in general. And I think that's because they give too much money. You can you saw how much money I had by the end. It's just too much money, too many spaces. It should just be cut a little shorter. But the gameplay is fun. The actual running around and everything is whatever. It's really about the inventory stuff that's really fun. And then I wish there were more items to unlock at first, because there's a bajillion items I don't have unlocked, and so since they're giving you so much money, you go through the same items every time at the shop. So I wish they would unlock more stuff at the beginning and there was less money, but otherwise really fun, really unique. Item management with hordelike, good stuff. Okay, 7 clicks. Okay, 7 clicks. So, I'm not gonna get these trillion stuff, but 1, 2, 3, 4. We're out of stuff to buy. 4. Oh, golden cookie. Shoot. 4. I'm not used to looking at them. 4. This is gonna be boring, but wait, can I do stuff here actually? Wait a minute. I can do stuff here. That's right. 4, 5. Six. 7. Boom. That's how you use your stuff. Wait, is it 7? Wait. Don't I get? Is it 7 achievements, or is it 7 achievements and 1 win? Did you count the 1 win or not? Okay, cool. All right, well, that's that then. It's fine. I will trust you. Woo! GG's. Final time is read footage. So this is our final stuff. So yeah, God of Weapons definitely took the longest. I kind of expected it because it really does tend to do that. Shortest one, Nordic Ashes doesn't really count because I didn't really beat anything. Archons, very short. What was HOT? What's HOT? What was the first one I played? Forgot what HOT is. Halls of Torment. Okay, yeah, Halls of Torment is pretty long. Yeah. Cool. Cool stuff. I started at 10, so yeah, that's about a 8-hour stream. All right, that's kind of what I expected, so that worked out pretty well. And 5 deaths in total. Not too shabby indeed. Cool. Well, that's gonna be it for me. In case it wasn't all, you counted correctly. I'm proud of you. Thank you for that. But yeah, that's that. Well, thank you. Thank you once again for watching the video. The is doing pretty well. Spent a lot of time with it, and thank you for 100 episodes of the Rogue-a-thon. This was, you know, different little take on the Rogue-a-thon, but I think it was pretty fitting, all things considered. Yeah. I'll be back now with regular stuff. The next Rogue-a-thon is probably going to be the Elden Ring. I've actually 100%ed the solo experience, so I'll be doing like a solo experience review of the game, which I'm excited for. And yeah, that's going to be about it. So next stream will probably be Tuesday or Wednesday, and I will be looking forward to it. So thank you all so much for joining me, and I will see you all very soon. Bye-bye. Time to sleep. See ya.